What up, it isn't tomorrow.
Wait, is it tomorrow? Because isn't the banner out on Tuesday, so the data mine is on Monday, and the trailer is therefore today? 28, 29, 30. Yeah, the banner is guaranteed out on 30th, right? Well, if it is in the banner, we'll at least watch the movie, because I didn't get to do that yesterday. Oh my god, that thing looks terrifying. But thank you. Frenzy, good job. It looks terrifying. But thank you. Thank you for making it. Dude, if it's dual Fafnir, I laugh my ass off. Lily! Alright guys, sorry, I am setting up. We still got like 7 minutes before we know for sure, so give me a moment. Can you imagine a dual mythic? Do not utter those words. IS is listening. Pedakin, thank you so much for the follow. But imagine that. That's the future of Fae, dual mythics. Oh, goddamn no. Hey, got 4 minutes, which means I can still grab some water. Artster! Hey, Infrared. But she makes funny faces. I love her faces. Did you guys see how pretty Eitri is? I saw a picture of a pretty Eitri. All right. By the way, today's stream is sponsored by World of Warships. Please sign up. Please sign up and play with me. Oh yeah, and Frenzy was here first. I'm grabbing some water. We got 3 minutes. One minute. $9:59. The final minute is always the longest. And it be 10. Honestly, be pretty hard to spoil this banner. Very well expected who they are.
Hey, it's your Not Nom's Bits.
Gmo, thank you so much. All right. Really appreciate it, Gmo. Thank you again. Oh. All right. Is it this? Man, I need to get this one back to working. You know what? Since it just came out, we have a moment. All right, guys, give me a second. Let me fix the screen. I prefer this screen, man. Ah, forget it. I like to fix the screen, but it's gonna take time, so I won't bother with it. Ah! Okay. I need to download it. Give me a sec. Sorry, YouTube, we don't have members only mode yet because we still have not unlocked it. I have to turn off live chat for a moment. Though it's not much to spoil, I still don't want to be spoiled. Mythic Gatekeeper. Damn it, I knew that was going to be a thing. Ooh, God. That sounds demonic. Oh yeah. Give me them demons. Brilliant Diamond is your remake of choice? It's because Caesar, Scyther.
Don't look at chat.
They're just not available unless I go go Brilliant Diamond. Alright guys, don't forget to do this. Same. Alright, let me download it.
Atone at once.
Thank you, Lappin, as always, for putting the spoiler tag on showing me stuff. You the best. You could trade with stream at some point in the game. That could be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. You guys can carry me. I wanna start the game out. Have like my level 1. Which Pokemon are the starting 3 again? And then just all of a sudden one of you guys gives you level 50 and I'm happy. No. Piplup, Chimchar, and Turtwig. I'd probably go Piplup then. It's been forever, guys, since I'm so excited to play Pokemon. We are 33 out of $60. We're almost there. Well, not almost there. We're halfway there. All right, I'm downloading the video right now, guys. So please just be patient for one more second. As usual, please don't spoil. I don't check out stuff ahead of time, and it's done. Oh wow, it's fast. Okay, it's done. Let me set it up now. Yeah, all your donations are going towards buying new game.
Choose the clip. You, sir, are a man of culture law.
I'll be honest, some of the new Pokemon, they just look so stupid. I'm sorry. They just don't look right. Piplup at least looks right.
Download Book 5 Ending Trailer 2 if you haven't yet.
Yeah, I will do that as well. I have not. Guys, I'm so happy with the new tracking. Again, thank you guys so much for all the support. Because of the sponsorships we've recently had, I could get an iPhone for tracking. I've been using, sorry, I'm just buying some time because I'm downloading videos right now. So I've been using the iPhone lately, and I don't know why anyone would want to use the iPhone. I've been just trying it out like every night before going to bed to try and like get a feel for it. I think I'm just gonna use it as a camera and a video recorder. I don't get it. Like, why would... I'm sorry. There's probably like half of you guys here who use iPhones, but like, it's just not nearly as intuitive as Android. I'm sorry. Lines have been drawn. I will always be an Android fanboy. So yeah, man, I don't know. It's okay, I guess. It's just like simple things like how to go back takes longer. I don't get it. Is it me being an idiot? But I did do a Google search on this stuff as well. The phone is really cool because it's an iPhone mini. So it's really fun. It's really cool to have and it's really fun. Oh, by the way, this is Eitri. Aww, isn't she sweet? Look at Eitri. Guys, aren't you glad she's coming to the game? Isn't she just super cute? Cute Eitri. That's what we all deserve. Never mind who she looks like and who that probably is, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting the video. One sec. No, dude, that's Ophelia. Hey. Shut up. And your mom. All right, I'm gonna get the video now. All right, let's start it.
Speaking about Eitri,
yes,
will we also watch the Book of the End movie, which was released yesterday?
Yes. But for you, no. That was an accidental wink. I need it. I need to practice winking. It's hard. It's hard. Winking's hard. Len Meeks, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, not follow. Whoopsies. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Let me give you a follow back after this. But yeah, let's delay no longer, for we need to start. Hope you had a great stream. Okay. Is everything good? Everything looks good to me. All right, here we go. Oh, it looks so good. New legendary and mythic hero joins battle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eitri as expected. Oh, she's gorgeous. Look how happy.
Eitri, a humble scholar. There are those who call me sage, but, well...
I love everything about her art. Divine recreation. I knew she would have something special. Oh my god, the animation's so cool. I like how she has Odor there because they're partners, actually. Partners in crime.
How thoughtless.
Dragon Fang. I was hoping she has her own, like, unique special. No! No! What?
My name is Thor. True strength is what I seek.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Flow Guard, World Breaker. Okay, she also got new skills. Hold up. Did Fafnir get cucked? Wait a second, Fafnir's been screwed enough in the story.
A warrior is owed respect.
And now in the banner. Hold on.
Show me your strength.
I'm so confused. What? Okay, we lied. Though, is this really a lie? This was not a double Mythics Heroes banner. It's a Mythic / Legendary banner. First of its kind. What? Wait, imagine next month? Well, wait, what? Would it be next month? Muscles here as well. Man, this banner is ridiculous. What is this banner? Double Dimitri. Knot and Dagger. Red is amazing. Muspel's there. Sigurd's there. Oh my god. Okay. Let me free the people. What the heck? That was ridiculous. By the way, if you guys are enjoying things, leave a like. Let's try to get a 50 likes. Alright, I can turn on live chat finally. Guys. Oh my goodness. What was that? We got played. Who came into this expecting a double Mythic Heroes banner? Come on. This is okay. We got played. Well played. You know what? You know what? Maybe what they did was the right thing after all. Because remember, I criticized IS a lot for their play here, right? Where they went like, hey, we're going to put Legar into Tempest Trials, and then they're going to release Legar was the play like that we originally thought. Nope, they didn't do that. They put Thor into the Tempest Trials, and then they released Legar. I'm just like, why would you do that? And at the end of the month, they actually set up for Thor's release. This is so weird. And somebody's gonna say, oh, I saw this coming. No, you didn't. Because they're like, oh, we've seen Thor in story. Yeah, we've seen Thor in story for the past 2 years. Where was she, huh? But no, seriously, wow, okay. A mythic legendary banner. Does this also screw up the timings of things now? Because they are supposed to go mythic, legendary, or legendary mythics first. Yeah. But because this is a mythic and legendary banner, it could be anything next. So could we possibly have double Fafnir next? Or are they just not going to release Fafnir? Wow, we got played. This is so weird. But at the same time, guys, green is OP. You can go for Thor. You can go for Eitri. Wait a second. They made Eitri the legendary hero. That feels so... Eitri feels like an amazing mythic hero, guys. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that, actually. Because, you know, the closest thing to Eitri in the mythic heroes defensively right now is what, Yoon? That's not close. That's not close. You should be doing Eitri as your mythic defense hero. But then she did say she's not a god. Oh, lore reasons? Is it because of lore reasons?
Oh man, when was the last time we got an OC as a legendary?
Yeah. Yeah, wait a second, you're right. Legendary OCs, is that really a thing? This came out of nowhere. Okay, well, you guys let me know. Were you caboosed? Fumbled? I don't know. Were you fooled? I was fooled. Oh my goodness. I thought it was so certain it was Eitri, Fafnir, double Mythic Heroes banner. Instead, Eitri's a legendary, Thor's the mythic. Guys, you know why I didn't really believe in this? Loki and Thor are both gods of the same class. However, Thor is a normal hero. Sorry, Thor is not a normal hero. Loki is a normal hero. Thor is a mythic hero. I thought for certain they were gonna save Thor for sometime next month and release her. Right? Release her as a normal hero. That's what I thought was the play here. Completely got fooled.
Groove. You said Eitri is a hero who made her nation prosperous. The same can be said for most characters who are legendaries. Also,
What?
Brew, OCs can be legendaries. In fact, the first legendaries were OCs.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Fjorm, but that's been forever ago. No, you idiot. I just explained my rationale here. That means Loki being a normal hero is really, really weird. Moreover, you know, if you go into the myths, Loki is an ice giant, and Thor is actually son of Odin, therefore a true god. While Loki always gets classified as a god, I'm always confused. Are all ice giants just considered gods then? What makes you a god then? Because it's not by lineage, right? Loki's an ice giant. I don't know. Maybe that's the play they're coming here with, but I'm just... Okay, well anyways, let's go over the heroes because that's what's really important. We have Eitri, who, by the way, I can't get over her face, her expressions. I need to release that art video on her. I love her art. It's so good, so expressive, so dynamic. And of course, she's a really good hero. Also, does Eitri have the most crazy face in Fae? Let me know. I think she does. It's between her and Patrine for me personally, off the top of my head. I don't think we got more crazy faces, but I love it. All right, Grim Broker. Grants attack +3, enables cancel 2 during turns 1 through 4. Okay, I'm gonna bet this is the same thing as it is in the game right now. If unit initiates combat or is not adjacent to an ally, inflicts attack rest -6 on foe during combat, and unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. Exactly as it was. Okay, that is fine. It might seem really boring, but it's basically better Yoon. Yoon, that's why I was so certain Eitri was just gonna be a defense hero, because if you have Kanto, if you have attack res +6 on your opponent, and if you can retreat, well, I said that with Kanto, and make a guaranteed follow-up attack, it can make her a really deadly Aether Raids defense hero. Instead, she's a really good arena hero. As a legendary, she's a fire legendary, which is kind of weird. But yeah, it does make me think, because she says she's a scientist, she's not a god, and she's absolutely mortal, and she's absolutely on one of her many, many lives right now. I don't think this is the best incarnation of her, because she's small and frail instead of a hero of the world of Nivelier. So I'm surprised they made her a legendary. She could have fit as both, but it feels a bit weird. But yeah, I think it's been since what? Fjorm? That we have had basically OC legendary since Gunthra, since Creed. Wow, wait, was it seriously just... Hold on, was it just Niffle characters as legendaries? Bruh. That's some real bias, considering Leghorn's Leghorn's not a legendary. All right, cool. And Muspel's not. You know why is Muspel? Sorry, not Muspel. Why is Surtur not legendary? Okay. Okay, that's some real weird bias. With that said, Dragon Fang, sure, whatever. You're gonna switch that off. Attack Res solo 4 makes sense. She wants to be solo for Grim Broker anyways, so solo here as well. Divine Recreation, yes. Referencing to her lore and her story. At start combat, if foe's HP is over 50%. Wait, I thought it would be your own HP. Inflicts attack speed, defense res -4 on foe during combat. All -4, really good. Reduces damage from foe's first attack during combat by 30%. You're not replacing this. And boosts units' next attack by total damage reduced. resets at end of combat by any source, including other skills. Whoa, 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 whoa. Isn't she just... Oh, crap. From Fates. Isn't she just same idea?
The 16, mythic, Eitri, who is over 500 years, legendary, is logic.
I know, I mean, I wanted to point that out earlier to Sigma Sensei, but he always wants to justify everything, even though there's holes in it. Nyx. It's been since Nyx, right? Since we've gotten something like this. Wait, is she gonna be better than Nyx? Right? Low speed, high attack, high res, Kanto ability, damage reduction, all stats -4. Is this not just better Nyx? And then attack res rain. What a solid kit. Wow. She's basically Nyx, but better. Because she's a legendary, scores incredibly well, and very well min-max hero. I'm a fan. Eitri's good.
Eitri is like a combination of the evil Nyx and fallen Julia. But she is green, she flies, and has more BSC.
Yep. That's what I said, but thank you for the money. All donations today are going towards Brilliant Diamond. Look at her survive an archer shot. Oh, I love... Man, I really wish we're gonna get more Eitri moments in the story. Which, by the way, we're gonna watch the movie after this. So maybe we'll find out a bit more. War God! Chat, did you know this? Fun little trivia. Longest teased, longest awaited hero in Fire Emblem Heroes is Thor. Seriously. While you can argue there are heroes like Veronica, there are heroes like... What's his name? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. He's never coming to the game. Heroes like Gustav, whatever the heck, are not released yet as their base forms. Bruno as well. But guess what? All those heroes at least have a variant of themselves, a special heroes variant. Thor is the only hero with no releases in over 2 years. She's literally been teased for over 2 years, right? At least we have Brave Veronica. At least we have Bunny Veronica, right? At least we have Bunny Bruno or whatever. But we don't have anything of Thor. Anything. So finally, she's here. First release, and it's gonna be the best release we're about to see. Thor looks amazing. Also, her voice actress is so manly. My goodness. Man, I can't believe this was been teased for over 2 years. All right, Flow Guard. That immediately caught my eye. I should read it later, but I'm gonna read it now. Oh God. Oh God. No. Flow Guard 3. If unit initiates combat, neutralize effects that prevent units' follow-up attacks. And inflict special cooling charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. Guard. Guard has officially been power... You know, fine. They made it a 4-star skill, right? Delphia's brother got demoted for this to make Guard a 4-star skill. And then now we just have Flow Guard. Partial null follow-up with Guard? You kidding me? Now, it is offensive Guard. It is no longer full Guard. If unit initiates combat, neutralize effects that prevent units' follow-up attacks. So it's no longer like it was before where you can use it on offense and defense. This is better than Flow Refresh. I agree with that. I don't care about the little bit of healing. Usually those heroes using Flow Refresh don't even have good bulk in the first place. So, yeah, I'd rather have this. Give me Guard. Give me this. Wait a second. You remember my argument against, which by the way, I can't believe she's on a banner right now. My argument against Harmonic Sheeta was that Flow Refresh was not good enough for her to take on Edelgard. Falling Edelgard just straight up destroys her because as soon as she attacks, Falling Edelgard gets her bonfire up and then immediately just nukes her. She just explodes. Her defense is not high enough and she doesn't have damage reduction. She just explodes. If you have Flow Guard, this is what you need to take on Fallen Edelgard. Which... Still, I still think the worst harmonic hero in the entire game is Sheeta. Horrible art. Don't understand the purpose of the unit. She's good. I mean, she's effective against armor, I guess, and other stuff, but she's good enough, I guess. But honestly, most disappointing, Sheeta. But yeah, if she came with Flow Guard, I think she would have been much more interesting as a unit. Flow Refresh is just nothing comparison.
Fallen was a mistake.
Well, Fallen Edelgard's still, you know, best unit in the entire game. Guys, doesn't it feel like Fallen Edelgard has been here for like 3 years? It feels like she's been here forever, but she's not even been here for a year. What is it, like 6 months, 7 months? It feels like she's been here forever, and it feels like everything revolves around her. But no, she's still a relatively new hero. But yes, Flowguard is fixing the mistake on Harmonic Sheeta, who is just boring and ugly. Anyways, War God Mjolnir, special trigger cooldown count -1. It's gonna be the same as before. Effect against armor foes. It's so obvious who this is for. Hey guys, you ever struggle against Fallen Edelgard? Did you ever struggle against Fall? Well, here's your legit solution. Slaying, effective. At start of combat, if unit's HP is over 25%, attack +6 unit during combat, attack -6 on foe during combat, and unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack, and also if unit's not adjacent to an ally, neutralize foes bonuses during combat. You put that Flow Guard, she has full null follow-up. Oh boy. This is just, she has one purpose. Bonfire, attack defense push 4, and then finally, the new skill, World Breaker.
There's something that Summer Seed has. She potentially give your team the most actions per turn, at 3.5. She can proc Gale Force, attack a second time.
I'd rather just use a refresher.
Half action, and then dance an ally at a distance. No other unit can provide 3.5 actions or more.
Yeah, well, I still rather not use her. Look, I'm not saying there's no purpose to her. She obviously does. We talked about it in our original video of Sheeta, but honestly, not a fan. She is a very disappointing harmonic hero. And it shows, if you guys didn't know, she's the least popular harmonic hero from what I know from sales. That's it. Like, it's not even worth arguing. World Breaker. Grant special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat to unit and allies in 2 spaces. You know? That is such a clean skill. It's just one sentence. It's 2021 and we get a skill introduced that is just one sentence. But it's so good. It's so good. First of all, this is not a C slot. This is not a C slot. It is applicable to yourself. It has no conditions. I guess it's like, it's kind of like Bragman, I guess. But it's better because as long as she has World Breaker, she's giving herself cooldown +1 per attack during combat. It's straight up just drive breath. But she has it for herself at all time. So she has Slaying, faster cooldown during combat for both shots. She has full null follow-up essentially. She has Guard. What does Thor not do? It's so clean. It's so good. That is going to be a perf skill, of course. And it's going to make her such an interesting hero to run in. Wait, she's Aether Raids offense. Wait a second. She's a Gale Force hero. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa there. She's gonna be so good. Oh my goodness. I can see so many applications of this. She is in listed the Lightning, shut your butt. Not everything has to be listed the. Okay, she's so good, chat. Look, you saw it. There she is. Oh goodness. Guys, if you run Aether Raids, Gale Force teams. On light seasons, I always thought Freya was really good. Dagger is really good, right? I like those two a lot for Aether Raids, Gale Force. But Astro season, do we really have anyone as clean? I guess Regan, people use Regan.
She can't roam without giving up Flowguard and Sad Wings of Mercy.
What?
CON.
What?
Please.
Just smite her into battle. It doesn't matter. Look, guys, she's obviously supposed to be in the battle first. That way she can put the dry breath around everybody. And then you can just have your other heroes Wings of Mercy in and continue things on. This is so interesting. Of course, she won't have the bonus stats, but I don't think she's going to need it considering her attack. We saw her stat spread already in the game. Let me bring it up, actually. Na, 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 na. Wait. Which chapter is she in? Wait, which chapter is she in? Oh yeah, she's Tempest Trials. I can't bring her up. Wow, never mind. I was thinking to myself, wait a second, I don't remember which chapter she's in. That's because she's Tempest Trials. All right, great, we can't bring her up then.
Chat, let's make Tharja first place on the next show.
I'm voting Tharja. You don't have to worry about that. I no longer have a hero that I definitely want to become a winner. So I'll vote for Tharja, I'll vote for Azura. Heck, I'll even vote for like Jill. But yeah, I really want a Marth to win, and he won, so it doesn't really matter for me anymore. All right, thank you, Chibi. Thor stats are 40 HP, 44 attack, 19 speed, 41 defense with 34 res. Yeah, I think she's gonna be fine. Even without the bonus stats, she's gonna be fine as Gale Forcer. All right, guys, the rest of the banner. Oh my goodness. Best mythic legendary banner? Huh?
And his name is John C.
Why? Thanks for the money. Anyways, that was a trick question because there's no other mythic legendary banner. Legendary and mythic hero banner. Yeah, this never been done before. But I think even if we count it among all legendary and all mythic banners, is this the best? Is this the best banner? I think it is. My goodness, this banner is so stacked. What's the weakest color, chat? What's the weakest? Is there even a weakest link? Because if you think about green is obnoxious. Thor with Eitri? You're kidding me. And of course, you know, Thor opens up Gale Force teams. Eitri's just a good unit. And you throw in Dagger on top of that, double mythic with a legendary? Oh yeah, you can't skip out on green. The rest of these heroes, man, is there a bad hero here? I don't think there's a never mind, we saw him. Weakest link here is Fallen Dimitri. Listen, Fallen Dimitri is still obnoxious. He's still really, really good. But is that the weakest link? He's the one hero here I don't see used often. But yeah, this is an obnoxiously good banner, guys. All right, so I have it first green, second place. Am I biased? Second place, red. Plumeria, still your guaranteed Aether Raids refresher, still a great unit. Sigurd is obnoxious. Legendary Sigurd, 1 extra movement, instant special, stupid. Muspel for some damage reduction. Also really annoying hero to deal with. Really good unit. Colorless is no joke as well. Legendary Micaiah, possibly the best of all the Micaiahs. Corrin, Legendary Corrin, still amazing Dragon Infantry, scores is 185, right? And then Bragmund, you cannot sleep on Bragmund. He'll still catch people off guard. You got no off up, you're dead. And then Blue. Blue has not. And I still think Legendary Dimitri is not bad. It's just, I think Fallen Dimitri is kind of sleeper, honestly. He's really good. He hits really hard, but you don't get very far in this game anymore as just a hard hitter, though it's still really good. He doesn't get counterattacked by things too, so. There's no real weak color here. I think I have it as green first overall, followed by red and colorless, and then finally blue. But honestly, this is the closest thing to a perfect... No, I'll just give it a... It's a 10 out of 10 banner. If you're not summoning on this, you're being silly. Unless you're just like really loving a hero and you're expecting to be released sometime soon, or trying to plus 10 a hero. Yeah, if you care about anything about like Aether Raids, or you just want really good heroes, really fun heroes to play with a lot of unique abilities like Knot and Dagger, Sigurd, even Melspell. And of course, the 2 new heroes are just going to be really cool to play with. This is the banner of the year. We got 1 more month left. I don't think anything beats this. The banner of the year. Here you go. But yes, I think this is 10 out of 10. It comes out on the 30th. And it goes on until December 14th. All right. But yeah, let me know if you guys are gonna summon. Whatever orbs I have, I'm dumping it all in here. That's easy. All right, let's see. Let me read your comments real quick. I forgot to mute things, but thank you guys so much for the donations. Seriously, they go a long way because I'm saving up for Brilliant Diamond right now. Really, I really want to play it. I started playing Pokemon on a 3DS, and then like 2 weeks later, they released Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So I was like, okay, well, might as well just play the newest game. All right, let me read everything real quick. Sorry, I can't read while talking. Otherwise, it really screws up my mind. Why aren't YouTube comments showing up? Whoa, really? YouTube, I want you to know that's not on purpose. What the heck? I turned it back on. Isn't it on? Just wait for Legends Arceus? No, I want to play now. I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't know. I have chat back. All right. Most people said blue is the weakest color. At least you aren't spoiled. Yeah, I wasn't spoiled. There's a high chance for Christmas Lynn, so save your orbs. How are you so certain? How? Are you playing with my heart right now? You know I love Lynn. Fireboy, don't play with my heart. All right, let's see. I thought it comes out tomorrow. No, nope. Tomorrow's data mine. It comes out absolutely on the 30th. Black Friday. I am broke. I bought my mom stuff. I guess I technically got my dad something. I don't know. I don't like him. And I bought myself a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I don't think this is a bad purchase. I bought myself this memory foam feet pad thing because I'm not very tall and it's uncomfortable for me to sit on my chair sometimes. I'm sorry. That makes me sound like a midget. But no, I'm really looking forward to it. I bought some stuff for like comfort and yeah. Anyways, whoa, what am I talking about? Let's see. The banner more like Vector Slayer. Yes, lots of heroes on this banner kills Vector. Summon what orbs? Yes, no orbs left. Christmas lid sounds like copium. It is. As for Eitri, Tarantula, you screwed up your cheer, didn't you? As for Eitri, Eitri might get the spotlight in Tempest Trials miniseries 3 years from now. I want her to have more stuff in the story. Let's see. You won't notice Eitri wasn't for her hat because she will be standing by two big. Whoa, you're right. What the? Chat, it's a good thing. It's a good thing she's the focus hero because if you put her next to Dagger and Thor, that's actually bad. That's actually hilariously. Why did you notice that? Do you also watch instances of two people and one something? Anyways. All right. So, as promised, we're gonna watch the Eitri movie next. I just need to download it, so give me one moment. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I've been fooled. And now everything makes slightly more sense than it did. Still does not make all the sense in the world, but it's better. New Year Regan. Yeah, every single year they do that, so. Alright guys, I'm downloading the new Eitri movie. Also help me raise money for a better stand. You guys want to know why tracking's been a bit weird, even though everything works out fine? Let me show you guys something real quick. If you guys are ever wondering.
Do you think Summer Eitri will wear a sombrero?
Why did you think of that? Why did you think of that? I think she has to wear a hat, but why did you think of why did you think of that? Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. But why did you think of that? All right, video's done. Video's done downloading. Oh wait, no, it's not done downloading. It's almost done downloading. All right. You guys want to see something? Oh, it's not. All right, for you. All right. At least it's Eitri. Okay. It's done. Let me start it. And then we'll talk about the banner of the guys in a sec. Oh, by the way, join us for World of Warships. We only have 2 people in this party to join. Alright, I'll move that for now. Alright. Alright, I got it. Let's watch it. Excuse my stupidly big head. No, it's not my fault I have a big head. Alright. Hey. Alright. You guys think Eitri goes to the dentist a lot? She seems to have perfect teeth, even though she looks like a brat.
Here I thought that flow refresh was a one-off.
Nah, I guess the flow skills are just straight up the new series of skills. By the way, before we watch this, here you go. Here is the poll. Are you guys polling? Let me know. All right, let's do it. Oh, you want me to raise it? Okay, thanks, Gamings. I put at max.
Summoner, we meet again. No cause for concern. I can do you no harm in my current state.
Oh, she's not dead!
Try as I might.
Oh, she still doesn't like us.
I am glad to be able to speak to you in these final moments.
Oh, is she
I
dying?
hoped to know you better, but alas. And now, here we are. After I had lived so long. After all my service to His Majesty's realm.
I feel bad for her.
His Majesty, Nidavelir's first king. My king. Under Jotun rule, the Divergar were weak, complacent. But he stood apart from the rabble. And he alone knew my worth. Preserving his realm was all that mattered. I would have gone to any lengths, even if it took creating a way to summon.
She's a good girl.
As for Fafnir, well, fascinating results, to say the least.
She still doesn't care.
I never expected he'd be the one to deliver the true heir to the throne. To me, he was little more than a problem I had yet to solve. But I suppose I do owe him my thanks. And even odor, for that matter. And you, what incredible self-righteousness. Do you really think you're any different? You call heroes from other worlds as means to your ends. You summon kings, the dead. Not even gods are beyond your reach.
Yep.
Tell me, Do you enjoy using them as your pawns?
Nope.
Oh, yes. I'm sure you have perfectly valid reasons. No matter.
That's why I can't fault Eitri.
Even if you have bested me here, don't pretend you've won. His Majesty's legacy is preserved. Reagan lives, and His Majesty's line continues. All is as I wished it to be. It is
What a cute
rather
face.
nice, though. Taking my leave, knowing I've won. Your future, however, has no such guarantee. The strangeness that awaits you is, well, fight like your life depends on it, and you just may see for yourself.
That was actually a really good monologue. All right, let me change music real quick. I have a lot to say about that, actually. There. All right, guys. What'd you think of the movie? But first of all, I need to ask you guys, do you actually believe Eitri was the villain of this book? Do you? Because it's been a week since we've completed the book, and I still can't consider her the villain. I really can't. And I really like how she looked at and talked about the hypocrisy here. Do you guys realize the amount of players for Fire Emblem Heroes that considers her like evil for summoning Fafnir and all that stuff? But then I was just like, do you not realize what we do? We do exactly the same thing at a much greater scale. I don't think she's summoned, what, 300 heroes? Which is the minimum we've summoned, right? You know, we've summoned way more than that. For me, I've summoned thousands of heroes. And absolutely, it's just hypocrisy. Like, we do the exact same thing. I'm glad she points that out. As for whether she's a villain, I don't consider her a villain at all. And there have been a lot of stupid discussions that are super superficial. But no, I don't, because all she wanted was the best for her realm. Which, incidentally, turned out to be putting Regan back on the throne. Whoa, what is that? Okay, I'll check that out in a moment. So, yeah, and I really feel like she didn't get enough time in the spotlight. The final chapter was mostly based about Eitri, but they needed to do that earlier. So, with her passing and everything, it's just not nearly as impactful. I'm glad she has this moment to, like, finally talk more about the plot and develop it a bit more, but, like, this needed to be done a bit earlier than that. We needed to develop more of a bond with her to actually care. But I don't view her as a villain. She summoned Fafnir and that went awry, but honestly, we summoned tons of heroes. If not for game mechanic reasons, would it surprise you guys if some of the heroes you summoned try to run away, try to kill you? I mean, Grima literally wants to kill you, right? Like, no, because you can't have because it's a game, we can't have our heroes run off and then, like, do their own thing, right? But because it's a story and it's much more flexible in that case, yeah, Fafnir ended up running away and causing all that trouble. It's so silly. I think this was the weakest book by far, story-wise. And I feel like Eitri needed more time to develop, and she's a fascinating character. But yeah, I have killed enough Bars to fill a city. Right, exactly. She's very ambitious, and in terms of facial expressions, she's gonna live on. Because there's so much memeable content here, but honestly, I'm glad she got to talk to us about all these things. I really want to like talk more about these things in general, but I'll make a focus video on it. But it just feels so silly because I can't consider anybody a villain in this book, right? War is a gray zone, right? She wants the best for Nevalier, but by having the best for Nevalier, it's gonna come at the cost of other nations. And before someone pretends like, oh, hey, of course, we are the good guys, and we never hurt anybody. Think about that for a moment. Every nation who's came in contact with us has been destabilized, at minimum. We had contact with Veronica and Bruno. What happened to that nation? We absolutely crippled and destroyed their armies, and now they're basically subservient. Right? Veronica's helping us even in Dragalia Lost at this point. Okay, but that's not the worst one. That's actually probably the best case scenario, where we don't kill your rulers. Because Niffle came in contact with us. Who's dead? Gunthra's dead. We took their princess. She's just running around with us. Who's running the nation? Creed? We have heard nothing about him. What about the nation of Muspel, right? What about that? Surtur's dead. Leghorn's dead. Is Levitane running the show now? Hell, Bindy's dead. Like, everyone who comes in contact with us gets destabilized at minimum. What about the world of hell? There's no death god anymore. Who's looking after the dead? Right? We came in contact with them and we destroyed them. What about book 4? Oh yeah, Freya and Freyr. How are things going for them? Huh? And book 5, what about this? Right? Currently, you might argue like, oh, this is a pretty good situation. No way is this a good situation. Jotunheimer is now being ruled by the queen because one of the princesses got killed on, guess what? An adventure and journey with us. What about Nivelier? Oh, well, Nivelier is now ruled by a Jotunheimer in Dagger, and Reagan has ran off from her duties. And that country has been destroyed by war, and tons of people are dead. Like, nobody has any good fortunes dealing with us. Anytime we've taken part in the story, everybody gets screwed over except us, the Ascarians. I guess we lost Gustav, but that's about it. But that's what I'm saying, like, how can I falter? Because we're the good guys, we never look at what we've done to other nations and we're like, oh, we've done no wrong. No, we've done tons of wrong.
We finally realized who the real villain of the story was all along, the Gacha.
Yeah, but the Gacha itself is also like really, yeah. Right? We basically do the same thing. We summon and we kidnap heroes from other worlds. But it's nice for them to explore this. It's an interesting concept, but it needed more than one chapter and a monologue develop, but it's interesting. Anyways, I think Eitri was one of the more interesting characters in the game. I just wish she had more time. And honestly, this book was a mess. No clear villains, no clear objectives, and the payoff for all of it was Reagan is actually the true queen, but she doesn't want to rule her nation. So I don't know. It's just a mess. I'm glad we had this though. It does clean things up. But yeah, honestly, this I don't even know what to say. I think this was the weakest book. Kidnapping's okay if you brainwash them into thinking they want to be here. Right, you know? Alright, let me read the stuff. Okay, let's see. I don't get how they say this wasn't for the faint of heart. Like, I've played SMT games and this is whatever. Oh, this? Yeah, I don't know. They put warnings up for everything so they don't get sued. Let's see. Does Eitri have more boobs than Lucina? That's so sad. Just so you know, I don't think Eitri is actually a child. I think she's just... I think everybody from Nivelier are just midgets. So she probably is an adult. It's just we can't tell for certain. Let's see. Now we summon her in a few days and use her next to Cher, who is a god. Yep. Hypocrisy at its finest. Yep. This sounds more mature in Japanese. Yeah, you guys want to listen to a Japanese one real quick? Because that is a very big difference. Let's do it in Japanese real quick and then we'll talk it over, guys. Anyways, I just wanted to point out that, like, whenever you approach these things, especially plot-wise, you have to look at it from both sides. And I know. And if you do, I think you'll realize that Eitri is not very off base here with what she says. It's absolutely all accurate. I just can't take her seriously with that height. It is a bit weird. Oh, before we look at the Japanese version of this, guys, what did you think in terms of a book-ending movie? Which one is your favorite in terms of book-ending movies? I think for me, it has to be book 3. I think book 3 was really impactful. Book 4 was the teaser, and this one is just a giant monologue. I don't know. I think Book 3's ending movie was the most impactful one. Overall, I like this though, but I really wish they just put this in the story itself. Isn't there the contract? Yeah, we put contracts. We force them to serve us. I don't think they signed the contracts. All right. True, but we summoners don't use heroes as means of disposable napkins. It's the two sides with the same token, same actions, but different ideals. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but how many people summon heroes just for the idea of foddering them off? We do the exact same things. We absolutely do dispose of heroes immediately after getting them, just for one or two purposes. All right, let's see. They're actually dwarves. Yep. She looks 12. Yep. I think she's Lolly Baba. I think she's in her mentally is thousands of years old. That's why she doesn't give a crap about lives anymore, because she's lived so many and she's seen so many people die. But yeah, I think she's just trapped in a body that looks like a child. I don't even think the body itself is a child. 3 or 4, 4 or 5. All right. I think that's everything. Okay, let me download the. Give me a sec. Let me download the Japanese version, and then we watch it. Comment manual sending home. I don't know how to interpret comment manuals, guys. I don't know how to interpret comment manuals. I definitely don't feel like it's the equivalent of sending home. Yeah, like we literally turn them into a book. And then we can merge the book. That's why I don't think it's just as easy as like saying, hey, we sent them home. Because we literally turned them into a book. They're a book. And then we can merge the book. That doesn't seem right to me. I don't think we murder them. But I don't think it's the same thing as sending them home. Oh my god, sorry, I accidentally played a bit of it. Okay. Is it done? It's done. Alright, let me play it.
Yeah, 召喚師。また会ったね。警戒しなくていい。今の私は何もできない無力な存在だ。
What is with her voice?
残念ながらね。でもこうして最後に君に会えたのは良好だ。もっと君を知りたかったよ。
That fits so much better.
つくづく惜しいな。私は永遠に生きてあの人の国を守るつもりだったのに。そう、建国王ニザベリル。巨人族の支配に甘んじる小人族の中で彼だけが特別だった。彼だけが私を認めてくれた。あの人の残したものを守るためなら私は何だってできる。召喚の力を手に入れることだって。ファフニール、あれは実に面白かったな。まさか正当な王家であるレギンを連れてくるとは。始末に困る失敗作だと思っていたが、礼を言ってやってもいい。ついでにあの弟にもね。そう怖い顔をしないでくれよ。君だって似たようなものじゃないか。己の目的のために異界から英雄たちを呼び寄せる。 王だろうと死者だろうと、果ては神と呼ばれるものまで。彼らを駒として扱う気分はどうだい？ずいぶんきれい事を言うじゃないか。いいかい、私を破ったからといって勝ったとは思わないことだ。私の目的はあの人の国を守ること。レギンという王家の血とともに私の望みもまた生き続ける。永遠にだ。なんて愉快な気分。このまま私は去るとしよう。君にはこの先も随分と奇妙な運命が待っているようだね。せいぜいあがいて生きるがいいよ。
That one person, thank you so much for resubbing 22 months. I really appreciate. Two more from 2 years, but guys, that was so different. I didn't say much because it was just so mesmerizing. Like the delivery here was so great. I think that's a 10 out of 10. The monologue is so much more powerful, and you can hear like the madness in her voice. Normally, I hate comparing English VAs to Japanese VAs because it's just unfair, right? Voice actors are still quote-unquote actors, right? It's your interpretation of the part. It's just the Japanese VA has this down so much perfectly. It feels like, first of all, it feels like something's very wrong with the picture because she looks like a young girl, but the voice coming out is not just mature, but also with a hinge and tinge of that madness. And that laugh is so much more fitting as well. And as a whole, like the expressions match up better. Oh, this was just such a much better delivery. I don't like saying that, but this was so good. So yeah. Anyways, which one did you guys prefer? I was just really surprised by how good that was. I think that in terms of the monologue, like I think this is a much better one. This one kept my attention for the entire thing. Whereas the first time around, even though it was the first time watching it, I actually did peek at chat a couple of times. It wasn't as like, is alluring the right word with a face like that? But it was more attention grabbing, I guess. And it built like a crescendo as well, right? Like it started off a lot softer and it went deeper and deeper, which with the dialogue, it was supposed to go deeper and deeper, but it kept getting better and better as we went through, what is it, 3 minutes? Wow, it felt more than 3 minutes. That was very, very good. I really feel like it's so unfortunate that they're gonna kill off Eitri. I mean, I don't think she's returning. They could have, with a scene like this, they could have just played it off and she could return. But no, she's absolutely confirming that she's going to be gone. And I think that's ultimately the reason why they got rid of Eitri in the first place, because she's not a villain. She's on the side of Nivelier. She absolutely would support Regan. But having her around would really, really mess things up. Also, the role of intelligent lolly has already been filled up by Veronica, so we can't have two characters do that. So yeah, she served her purpose, and I'm glad that at least Japanese voice actor gets to end it off with that really crisp monologue. But yes, man, I really wish we didn't kill her, because I still feel like she got the short end of the stick there. She should have got a bigger part in the story, should have got more screen on time, should have been able to deliver, like, build her character more. Basically, Eitri has zero character development, does she, guys? It's more like a character reveal as time goes on, but she has so little time during the story to like develop as a character that it was just really unfortunate, which sucks. I feel like her entire concept, especially with her idealism on the summoner and how we summon, is such a fascinating thing that they didn't spend enough time on. And as a character, man, she'll be more remembered for expressions than anything else, which is just unfortunate because she's so much more than that. Well, anyways, that was the Japanese version. I think I preferred this one better. And it's just really unfortunate that we're not getting more Eitri because that was... well, this for me is at least pretty memorable. Which, by the way, if you guys didn't know, she absolutely was an old man. Eitri, even though she's in the form of a girl right now, she's not a girl. She's been both male and female. The greatest legends and heroes of Nivellir are unlikely to all be girls, but she absolutely pointed out that she was every legend, every hero that Nivellir has ever needed. And I think when you've lived like as both male and female and lived thousands of years or whatever, the entire idea of like gender and stuff just doesn't matter to you anymore. Just like life doesn't matter to you anymore. Yeah. Oh, she's absolutely dead. That's why I think it's a shame because they could have done so much more with her. What's so intelligent about Veronica though? I don't know. They kind of just force her into that role every now and then. Some of the blame should go to the English voice director too and not just the VA. Yeah, the voice direction was so different. Hu Tao Supremacy! Thank you so much for the follow. I just wish Hu Tao came home easier. No, she's physically a girl, but mentally she doesn't have a gender. I distracted you play M Strike? Oh, Muner Strike, you didn't do it? I did it earlier in the stream. Her madness was alluring and catches her attention every word she spoke. Aki, I wish I could understand Japanese like you. I would have, like... I could still, like, pick up some words, and because we watched it in English first, it matched up pretty well, but, man, I really want the full experience. Anyways, that was really, really good. Oh, also, if you guys are on the YouTube channel, please subscribe. I can't monetize the channel until it reaches 1,000 subs, and if we can't monetize, it's not gonna get advertised as well.
Nim cheer.
Grimrost! Grimrost, thank you so much for 5 months. One more from 6 from Silverstar. Thank you so much. Welcome back. But seriously, if you can't... What the... Are you guys seeing that? If you watch this video enough, your PC will explode. No, it's not just me, right? It's not just... You guys can see that, right? What the heck is going on? Okay, anyways, I think she's taking over my PC, so it's best to end it off here and start the chat with the guys because I don't know what's going on anymore. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen that happen before. Maybe this is cursed. Obviously, I didn't do anything, so okay. We're gonna move on from here before something... Subliminal message, play Fire Emblem Heroes. That's why it flashes every frame. Oh, man.
Cheese is kinda weird in GL.
Cheese is kind of weird? Why? It's so tasty. Oh, wait, the background kind of looks like cheese. Looks like smoking cheese. Anyways. Alright, let me get this started with the guys. But thank you guys so much for follows, all subs, and donations.
The flickerings are subliminal messages ordering you to spend your orbs for her.
I will. I'm gonna be broke after this. All right, one more time. If you guys are interested in letting me know whether you're pulling and what you're pulling for, here you go. All right, I'm gonna start talking over the guys.
Hello.
Star. Hello.
Welcome.
Okay, that took a while because we had to do the movie as well, but
Yeah. in both languages.
Did you actually see a legendary / mythic heroes banner coming?
Oh no.
Yeah, right.
Sort of, but I
If
did
one of you
not
guys said yes, I would have called you out immediately.
Okay, I expected.
Sort of, so call him out.
I expected a
What?
legendary.
Dex, you're
but
fired. You're a liar. I will never trust a single word you ever say again.
No, I said Evan said
No,
he kind of
what I'm
expected
saying
it.
is
I didn't
because
expect it.
in the bonus unit announcement, there was no legendary, and that's never happened before when legendaries were released. And like even last year, Legendary Dimitri was a bonus, even though it was a double mythic release. So it was kind of able to be seen that was a legendary, but yeah, I did not expect Thor and Eitri to be one of the legendary units.
Yeah. I guess that is a good point, but of all people, Eitri being a legendary
Feels off.
Not my initial prediction.
If
Right, because
on the banner, I would have said my second guess would have been Thor, but I wouldn't have predicted the legendary.
Same.
yeah, I thought Eitri is absolutely a mythic, considering she's a very well-deserving mythic hero. Now people are going to rationalize this because she's supposed to be a mortal, but like she's mortal in only one way, and that's barely any way at all. She has a mortal body, but she could do other things that are clearly not mortal.
Yeah, like reincarnate as several people.
Yeah.
Closest thing to a mythic without actually being a god, whereas we have Oter, Reagan as mythics. Just saying.
Heck, I even think Air being... Because Air is just a human, isn't she?
Well,
she's not undead.
Now she is, but she did go through a ton of lives. Hell, just
No, here's the thing. I always hated that. Because the story was just like, by the time we meet Air, she's already on her final life.
Yeah, I find that.
So what's the
cool,
point?
Thank you for that plot detail, and now we have unnecessary. Why?
It was heck unnecessary. Like it didn't change a thing.
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
I guess they wanted you to care about Air a little more than if she had infinite lives.
I mean, if you guys recall, when Aether Raids first got released and we got Air, how many people kill her immediately from Mythic Boost? Oh god, I still remember that.
I'm glad I wasn't playing that.
Glad I never got another Air to make that mistake with all. Because I would have done it. I would have. Granted, I don't use Air anymore, but still.
She's my most merged light mythic, which is very depressing.
All of mine are +1 or +0, so there's no achievements there.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat. But Dogger on green is going to be so helpful for me. I'm going to go all in on green, and if I don't, barring green, I'll go red, I guess.
But
okay.
Yeah.
So real quick, we'll go to the heroes afterwards, but this banner, holy crud.
Yes.
Best banner? 2021?
Possibly one of the best banners, period.
Yes, it was expected to be strong, but not quite this insanely strong. Well, it was expected to be really strong, but this is like adding a whole new layer onto the cake in a sense.
In terms of meta-defining, I still think the Duolith and Harmonized Catria banners are probably going to be more impactful, but...
about that banner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those are like headlined by their singular heroes. As a whole, this banner.
Yeah, this is one of the most consistently powerful banners that we've had, probably, period.
Because you guys want to know something funny? The two best banners of 2021. Who's going to debate this?
There's always going to be disputes.
Debate this because I really think
save skills and Duolith.
Because I think it started off. I think the strongest banners of this of the 2021 started at the start with AHR and then at the end with this.
Yeah. And the midpoint, the banners in between rather, not the midpoint, but
it was like
not as strong generally.
Early 2021, we had like the Valentine's banner that was literally meta-defining. We had Fallen Banner,
Fallen Banner, yeah.
Hero Rises,
and the Bride banner, arguably.
Well, that would have been a great banner.
Yeah.
And
Saul.
You love
that. But we kind of entered a lull after like that, and I guess like some Freya for bad terms, but.
I think we had good individual banners, but we never had something to this degree, like a special rate banner that is just so absurd.
Yeah.
Even counting the DS double special heroes banners, and there were some really good ones this year. Yeah, I think this one has everything trumped.
This is the first time I've saved this many orbs for a single banner.
How many orbs would that be?
Well, assuming I don't whale for the Black Friday packs, it would be a total of 750 orbs.
Oh. Wow.
Expect it.
You know what? I guess you should be happy that there's no Fallen Gunter then.
Well, Fallen Gunter might just be a GHP, so...
Oh yeah, honestly, he'd probably be free.
Yeah, because we already have his map, so why not?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Hero Fest was cool as well, but I do think this is probably the most notable banner. Now, with that said, this banner, weakest link, who?
Legendary
probably.
Mikaev.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna say...
Wow, that's surprising.
And I'm actually gonna, it may be controversial, I'm gonna say Legendary Dimitri.
Wow.
As a unit, I guess I can agree, but as fodder, no.
Yeah, no, I'm more so looking at it from the fodder perspective.
Oh, from a fodder perspective, I
Legendary
guess
Dimitri has impact, has tempest.
Well, yes.
Oh, yeah,
okay, from a fodder perspective, I would say not Legendary Dimitri. I'd say probably.
For me, overall, I put it as Fallen Dimitri, which, by the way, isn't that funny? The weakest link is possibly one of 2 Dimitris.
Yep.
Yeah,
he's like one of the strongest ones.
Yeah, one of the strongest fallen heroes is arguably the weakest link. That's how good this.
That's how good the banner is. Yeah, it's not to shit on Dimitri more.
This banner as a unit.
Huh?
I think Fallen Dimitri's like top 5 on this banner as a unit.
Oh wow, you respect him that much? Wow.
I see the
Yeah,
argument.
I just can't.
I don't think he's I don't think he's quite the bottom of the barrel on this banner. I still think people often underestimate how much you can do with him. How many options he opens up that are just so unique.
You want to know something? Despite there being like a billion Dimitri fanboys, I never see Fallen Dimitri.
I actually see a lot of them,
weird.
but only on the quad Dimitri teams, there are way more of those.
Oh yeah, okay, fine. I've seen him on Dimitri teams, but I've never seen him used otherwise. Like even the fans don't really use him, is what I'm trying to say.
Which I wish they did, because he's a lot more interesting than like
This requires some brain power.
Well, yeah, it requires some planning, but some wrinkly brain strategies. But.
Yeah, it's really just a matter of the fact that his weapon isn't amazing, and you really should just switch it to Ninja Naginata, which isn't hard, but it's
not. His weapon isn't terrible, but it's definitely you can benefit yourself a lot by opening up his potential.
Yeah, that's my only reason though for putting him so low, is because you have to make a change to his weapon of all things.
I just don't respect Legendary Mikaev at all. Like, if I can kill her through her damage reduction without anything like a Deadeye, there's no reason for me to respect her.
That's interesting.
Her power in player hands is pretty nice, though. I mean,
Yeah, in player hands, she's really obnoxious. And even in AI hands, if you can't get on top of her, she's going to smoke you.
Yeah, I still have to worry about Mikaev every now and again. Not the most threatening legendary hero, but especially because it's still Mikaev. It isn't that effective, it's very annoying. You can't really go wrong with Mikaev for herself.
Okay, so that was hard, saying who's the weakest link here, but who's the strongest hero here?
Oh, God.
Let's make it even harder.
Even harder, actually.
Even harder. Well, there's Legendary Sigurd as a contender.
You got Sigurd.
I'm actually mind blown by Thor, actually, because I think
Thor is insane.
Gale Force. I've never seen someone be so perfect for Gale Force teams. Now, the only issue is like, how do you get her into the fight? But she's so useful once she gets in.
Yeah, you could smite her, you could maneuver her around, but once you get her in there, I think she will be really, really good.
Thor is absolutely ridiculous. And
I would say it's Sigurd, but like people have many ways to counterplay him and like actively do it, so it's like he's
fallen off a little bit.
So, but I think Thor is definitely the strongest here.
It's either, yeah. I actually might agree that it's Thor, and only from the respect that Sigurd, first of all, there are Pulse Tie teams running around now. He himself is not a huge threat, and the movement meta, at least in my opinion, because of Saviors, has gone down. So Sigurd does have some drawback, to say nothing of the fact that he is legendary. So he's not.
I feel bad for Sigurd because my counter towards him is my Edelgard, my Brave Edelgard. So it's green against red, but you can stack so much defense at this point that he can't break through.
Yeah, same with my Gustav.
I was able to do it even with back when I
used.
used Brave Ephraim. I could still do it. I mean, that's saying something. So
yeah, I just use Benny or Brave Vector.
Well, those two obviously they'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah, and because Saviors don't care about what the movement is, because you're already super tanking anyways, it's not exactly an amazing meta for him, but
Struggles
Sigurd
a little bit.
still is amazing.
Still great,
And then-
yes.
Really just then between either notes for her redefining of the Dark Defense season or now Thor for her potential game-breaking offensive and defensive plays in Astra season.
You know, it's funny because no one mentioned possibly the two most solid heroes here, Legend Dimitri and Legend Korn. I think they're like the definition of solid.
They're just
Really fun to
like,
look around.
like,
I wouldn't call them, compared to the other units, they don't offer nearly the kind of.
No, they absolutely don't. But
I
if you
get them,
care
they're just
about,
fun.
but it's funny if you care about like using them in every single mode. Well, they're legendaries, but they're really useful in every single mode.
If you want to plus 10 them, they are really good. It's true.
they're
I
amazing.
see legendary corn sort of, but legendary Dimitri I'm just not sold on.
I still think he's good. He has fallen off. but-
I want it to be noted for the record because people have accused me of being Dimitri hater. That here I am pointing out how solid he is. You guys remember? Oh my god, it's so dumb.
He's not bad, but he's not like a universally great unit like, I don't know, like legendary Sigurd or like even legendary Korn to her extent.
Yeah, I can his res is such a ridiculous weakness that even though Atrocity is absolutely broken, he does still suffer in some degree. He's no legendary Claude, I'll put it that way. But
I've seen some people try to floret his res, which I think is.
Yeah, his res is not great. But that's his only. Guys, come on. If he can fix that, just like how Korn is so solid until you fight against something that's effective against dragons. They're not perfect units, but they have like one distinct weakness, and that's it.
yeah, they're both. Let's put it this way: having either of them, most content you can at least use them in. Like realistically, almost any mode they're worth using in just as a one-off. They might not be amazing at it compared to some of their competitors in that specific mode, but whether that be as a tank, an offensive carry, Aether Raids, Arena, they still get the job done pretty well. And even if you can't make them work, Sturdy Impact, Distant Counter, Joint Drive Attack, and even Odd Tempest are all amazing. General as well.
You can pick up Sturdy Impact and Odd Tempest at the same time, which is nice.
All
And
right.
Same with, of course, with DC and Joy Drive.
Let's conclude the banner though, real quick. Best color has to be green.
Green.
The second best color, what is it?
Or red.
Red is still really good, but green is.
I think
just
it's red
cut
second,
above.
but yeah.
Yeah. And I feel bad because we've been ignoring Moose Bell's existence on this banner.
Yeah, Moose Bell is really
He's
good.
actually really good. I feel like people like forget that because they don't fight him very often. But when you do fight him, all of a sudden you're like, wait a second, I'm not killing him.
Wait
Yeah,
a
if I
minute,
can't
I'm
get
doing
Fafnir,
zero?
I'll gladly take useful for sure.
Yeah, I've actually seen teams that literally everybody else in my team will die, but Moose Bell is so tanky, he won't die.
I
He
didn't
just
spark
never
for him, but I'm absolutely glad he's here.
Yeah, nor did I.
He's-
But he's still is a
For the people
valuable
who use him.
presence.
For the people who use him, he's amazing. If you actually just use him with a deft hand, he's not as like
Yeah.
slap on as like Sigurd with his auto follow up.
Legion's Moose Blow is the only reason I can't Gale Force his Dark Defense.
Yeah, that's right. He is anti-Gale Force.
Yeah, he's just too tanky. And if you don't deal with him, either Fatal Smoke will annoy your tanks, or the extra 30% of your attack against foes res boost will make himself and offensive carries much more annoying. He's just generally a really fantastic unit.
And of course, Sigurd needs no explanation, which, by the way, it still pisses me off that Sigurd's actually well, you can't say he's better defensively, but I would take him defensively even still over his over Seliph.
Yeah, and
Which is just hilarious.
With the new Null Guard skill, he can use that in AR very well.
Yeah, to say nothing.
Or flow guarding.
Yeah. Yeah, needless to say, Sigurd is just everything. Like, even if you ignore Holy Knight Aura, he's still just an amazing generalist. Whereas Seliph is one phase, and not even amazing in that phase.
Yep.
Yeah, I still
And
have to
finally,
worry whenever I use
Plumeria, because
No introductions.
yeah, if you care about Aether Raids, you gotta get Plumeria.
Yeah.
So there you
trying
go.
for at least,
Plus
at
two,
least
or
Plumeria.
plus two or plus three. I think plus two.
I wanna merge her. That's why I'll go for red as well.
Yeah.
All right,
Like,
but the final two colors, what is it?
I would personally argue blue is the worst.
I
Yeah, I
think colorless is
agree.
I
by
would
far
say-
the worst because of Micaiah.
She doesn't. Well, first of all, she's not that bad. And second of all, even if she was bad, she wouldn't drag it down that much.
Like, if you're just debating between, like, fodder, for example, like, colorless is way worse. Like, because blue has, like, double odd tempest, sturdy impact, attack speed solo 4, distant counter, attack speed menace, and then colorless has DC, joint drive attack, joint drive distant guard, and low attack res for the notable stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Push as well.
All right, fair enough. I think it's close. I think it's close. It depends on how much you value Not and how much you value Dimitri, I guess, for blues. Whereas I think colorless just does not have a weakness. I think it's just a really solid color. All three heroes are just really good.
I will actually. I completely blindsided Note for a second. I'll switch my vote over to colorless. Note Harry's blue. At least in my opinion. So.
Hey, I'm Bobby Medina on
Bobby!
YouTube, aka the Karin Sim. Lol. So you already know who I'm popping off for.
Good luck on colorless then. Because I think this is one of your best times to ever go for colorless.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might as well, because you'll get some good heroes if you don't pull Corn.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get any colorless stuff. Good pity breakers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the best colorless. We just had that a couple months ago, but it's still one of the better ones.
All right. Anyways, Banner is out on the 30th. It goes on for 2 weeks. I'm going to use every single orb I get in those 2 weeks here.
Same.
Christmas, New Year's, I'm going to be completely empty by then, so I'm not even bother on those. But that feels bad because people are like speculating so much. If not talking about leaks or whatnot, I don't know. I don't know what's real or not anymore, but I'd rather not look into it.
I won't disclose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll keep that to
The only thing we should expect is that there is going to be a sparkable legendary / mythic. And I always say legendary potential because Eitri has left me confused. So we might have our free mythic next month as a sparkable option. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, next month, is this supposed to be a legendary or a mythic?
For the end of the month banner, it should be a legendary. Should.
Yeah, but this is a legendary and mythic banner,
Yeah.
so.
Now we're
The pattern shouldn't change, but it's like assuming it doesn't, it should be a legendary.
Chat, imagine next month we get another double mythic banner. It's just both Fafnirs. That'd be hilarious.
Ah.
Oh man. But no, I don't think that's happening. I really hope he doesn't get like sidetracked and never gets released.
Well, that
I think he has
will get
he's
released.
worthy.
Space form will get released at some point. Yeah.
Right.
Either way, I expect Fafnir will probably be in it. I guess the bigger question then would be, is he an offense mythic, defense mythic? Hopefully he's a mythic. A lot of questions. Thank you, Eitri, for confusing me.
Maybe there'll be a triple mythic banner because they might have to release a new book hero.
Oh god.
Triple mythic banner with Freyr,
Thor just gets it straight up.
Gustav, and Fafnir, yeah.
All right, let's talk about the heroes because Jumo's already talking about Worldbreaker. I guess we can start with Thor because as much as I like Eitri, she's the one that I'm surprised by being a legendary, which I thought she was perfect for Aether Raids defense. Kanto would make her annoying. She's a better Yoon, essentially.
People argue Kanto is an amazing in defense, but a ranged offense Kanto especially would be amazing.
Yeah, that would
right.
add utility to the Kanto effect.
Either way, it's the point was whichever mythic season she would have been perfect, but she's a legendary hero for some reason.
I mean, on the consolation side, that means that she can be used in any mythic season. You choose.
If you force it.
And you can use her in arena, which is kind of nice.
I guess so.
I think the consolation that she is available for offense or defense is solid enough, in my opinion, considering she's meant to be a carry.
All right. Well, let's start with Thor because I think this is the overwhelmingly undisputable hero here.
Yep.
Indisputable that this is an excellent hero for the current meta. Gale Force teams are becoming more and more necessary, especially now we have more time to set up because of safety feds and the fact that like certain teams, if you don't kill them turn 1, right? Like Knotlines, for example, or turn 2, or Fjorms who get their Ice Mirror, you get it yourself in trouble really quickly. So there is actually like more and more of a benefit to use a Gale Force team. And this is like a really good heart of it if you can ever, because if you don't need to run Heavy Blade anymore, my goodness, that really opens things up.
Yep.
She deals with the corner fallen Edelgards for everybody.
Oh yeah, and she smashes the Edelgards, which by the way, that was Gale Force team's issues for a lot of them. They didn't handle Edelgards.
Or just near save, like near save, far save teams in general. Yeah, you have an answer to those now. Unless it's
Right.
like, and even if it's Vector, let's be
You
honest,
can
Thor's
pretty
gonna kill
easily
Vector.
cut through them, yeah.
You're saying near and far save teams would struggle with Fallen Aether Guard if they're...
No, near far save defenses. Will
I
not
see.
like
Yeah, yeah.
teams.
So Thor is a
Right.
really good Gale Force hero, but she's also a tank buster, which is just surprising. But she was always being built up to this, and since we saw her the first time around, we immediately recognized she was supposed to be killing Fallen Needle Guards. She's doing more than that now, because World Breaker, we knew she would get new unique skills, but World Breaker is just so obnoxious. This is just, it's not a C slot. It works as a C slot, of course, but it's basically a breath skill. Like it's an A skill, but it's not.
Guaranteed breath to her at all times. And then
Yeah.
it just drives for her allies as well.
Yeah. The fact that it literally is just so straightforward is ridiculous.
Yeah?
You cut off Legion.
Okay, it's not my internet. Okay, good. I spent so much time trying to fix that up. All right. But yeah, guys, she's also fodder because you get flow guard and attack defense push forward really easily. I would not fodder her, though.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough to fodder her, yeah.
I mean, she has good candidates to fodder too, but yeah, it's very difficult to fodder her because of how good she is.
Yeah. No. World Breaker is... Sorry, I cut myself off there. Absolute. The fact that it is so pithy, but manages to do so much at the same time. Foddering is not exactly my first priority, I'll just put it that way.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'd rather just wait until for like a few months for like some seasonal to get flow guard.
Someone said Brave Lucina getting replaced. Absolutely, because this is breath for
We
everybody.
mentioned that in our talk before, yeah, but it was
Yep,
before
it
before
is.
you came by. But
Brave Lucina is just not...
yeah, Brave Lucina is just kind of dead.
She
Yeah,
does
this-
more. She's more impactful, more damage, more. She does just so much more than Lucina. That's the crazy thing. And she's a mythic, so so she'll be a bonus hero once in a while, and she'll score you better, and she'll give you extra stats.
And
You're
she's
not
not restricted
replace-
to melee units, unlike
Yep.
Lucina.
And
And
now
you're
you
not
can replace your
occupying-
Flame, your Lucina with Flame,
Yep.
Niffle, or Moose Bow, if you
Yeah,
want.
you're no longer occupying your support slot, one of your slots with breath. In your non-mythic slots, that is. And you're getting a carry at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's an
All right.
absolutely insane combo.
Right. Also, I really feel bad for Flow Refresh now because Flow Guard
It's just
Yeah.
so much better. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's very few situations where you want the healing over guard.
I mean, it can be useful, I guess.
It's
Wait.
nice, but it's like what you really value more is the half null follow up from it anyway.
Right.
But then Flow Guard adds a really good effect on top of that, as opposed
Yep.
to just healing's kind of nice and all, but Guard is just so universal. That,
You know, it's so crazy because this is just better Guard. While Guard
Guard
itself
is
works on
fun.
both phases, it's 80% HP. That's
the threshold is
obnoxious.
so
I mean-
annoying.
It's 4-star for a reason.
I mean, they just made it 4-star a couple months ago, but yeah.
Yeah, no, needless to say, Flow Guard for defense cabs. And keep in mind, it is probably going to only be for Sword Axe Lance Cavalry Flyer, so it's very restrictive as opposed to Guard, but given those are very popular units to use anyways, this is a no-brainer switch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Same
this skill will
restrictions as
really
Flow
help
Refresh,
Oter.
I bet.
Like, Oter will be able to handle Brave Hectors and Fallen Needle Cards pretty easily now with this skill.
My
You know.
obligatory mentioning is, of course,
Yep.
Patrine.
Oh, yes. I really feel bad for people who gave Flow Refresh to Patrine. And I really feel bad for people who, like, killed off their Sheetas, which, by the way, Sheeta should have gotten Flow Guard. This would have made her an 8-OR killer.
Although for
Yeah.
Patrine, the Flow Refresh actually does have a niche because she needs to stay above half HP for her Flame Lance. So
Once again,
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Flow Refresh isn't the worst, because there are units that want that HP. For
But I'd
example.
rather have Guard because I don't want Vectors to nuke me in
Yeah.
one shot.
That's the big thing, is Flow Refresh is nice, but Flow Guard is potentially meta-changing.
Mhm.
Like, there's no disputing, Flow Guard is better.
yes, that is
Saying
indisputable.
nothing of, like, for example, Ingrid just being a complete and total nightmare to deal with now. Because,
Basically, any offensive unit that can use this should use this.
yep. Sheeta, Ingrid, even like Dusel, for example, could make it work.
Wait, why Ingrid?
Because
Yeah,
at that
every-
point, she's not charging specials at her targets. So if she
But
doesn't,
they're not going to counterattack anyway.
well, no, but the next person can.
Yeah, if she doesn't get the kill, the follow-up is so annoying.
I guess so, yeah.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
I've personally gone through that myself against other Ingrids. It's just like, oh, well, she's not hurting me, but I'm getting charged at least, you know.
Yeah, you're just charging up your special, and then you'll get to throw it out next time. Who cares?
I'm surprised
fair.
I noticed that. I haven't even used like Savior Heroes that often.
Well, I only
Obviously,
use
obviously Legion notices it. Jeez.
Oh yeah, of course. Any charge?
Yeah, I was just thinking about what kind of an impact that would have based on. I guess you can immediately fire it off afterwards, but it's you're not counterattacking. That was the thing. But I understand what you mean.
Yeah, actually, the Ingrid situation is weird because like you either go lulls, which is just a bit of stats. You go for flow refresh, which doesn't make sense because she doesn't really get hit, or you go for what like.
Trace.
You go for Trace, in which case you get weird situations where she could go in rally and then just run away from your team.
Yeah, Kanto was
That's the
exactly
problem with
amazing.
Trace.
Right. So if you think about it, she doesn't have anything really ideal. I guess lulls is the easiest one to do for her. She comes with it, right? Yeah. So
Low speed defense. So.
yeah. So it's either this or flow guard, I guess.
Yeah, and being able to guarantee your double when you're already dealing true damage based on your actual speed stat, it just works out better, honestly.
Right. Okay. Anyways, let's just clear this one up and move on to Eitri. War God Mjolnir, by the way, is such an amazing weapon. Slaying, effect against armor foes, which basically is all you need
Well, now
against
that
Edelgard.
we know that flow isn't a one-off, this sets precedence
Yes.
for movement-specific series of skills that combines a specific effect with a bonus. Cabs and flyers get flow and infantry gets evasion.
Yes. It really balances things out because null follow-up, the lack of it for calves and flyers has really held them back in the current meta, but the new flow series of skills, they're going to catch up a bit more. The question is, how long will it take because these are so hard to get?
Yeah, it's really just a matter of how long it takes to perpetuate them, because flow refresh is not common. It's on a seasonal harmonic and a mythic.
Yeah, at least it came out on the Mythic like 2 months after, so maybe this will come out like 2 months after on a hopefully seasonal hero or a Mythic. Or a new hero, I mean.
Yeah. Either way, the fact that now Cavs and Flyers have the Flow series and the Kantos, obviously, they're definitely catching up. Definitely. But I will say one thing, it's all in the player phase. So you better hope you have a good player phase.
Okay, but to clear her up, at start combat, if you notice HP is over 25%, attack plus 6 to unit during combat, attack minus 6 to foe during combat, and unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack, and also if you notice not just an ally, neutralizes foes bonuses during combat. It's such a clean little kit, clean weapon, you will never replace that, and her kit is so clean, I don't even think you change her stuff at all.
I think I would change the push to a solo just so that way the HP ambition
so
doesn't
double
flow.
solo.
Bit easier, yeah.
Unless you're trying to actually hurt yourself.
Yeah,
Actually, that's also a good pointer.
yeah.
Right.
So,
Okay, so there's for and against that, but yeah. Thor. I'm not sure if I can say meta changing for Gale Force, because as good as Gale Force teams are, oh my goodness, I fight like one a month or something like that. They're really rare.
Ooh, I just realized I
planning, and people
finally
don't
have
like
somebody to give attack death catch to, so I can do it to Thor. Yay.
Alright.
I guess that is a point.
Sturdy impact on Thor to prevent foes fall, but unless they have NFU as well as her other effects.
Yeah,
You
you could run impacts because
sort of
then
an Omni Breaker, yeah.
she's basically always doubling unless they have no follow-up, and you can't double unless you have guaranteed follow-up anyways.
Yeah, okay.
It's annoying. Yeah, no. The other thing is, World Breaker is also tank support, if you think about it. Because you don't have to use Breath's Special Fighter or anything like that. So
Yeah, if you think about it, it's actually kind of insane because now you don't have to. Which, by the way, Steady Breath was such a good seal, but now you don't have to even use it if you have her.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just ditch it for something like more stats or Mystic Boost or something like that.
Yep. And if you're not a Steady Breath candidate, for example, a Mage Armor, you can just use this instead. Or just
Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah, and the mages in particular, because they don't even get access to Gear Skoogle. You can only use Valoria. So having this as an option is ridiculously... Like, for example, Henriette can use Instant Glimmers or Ruptured, or even 2-hit Glacies. There's a lot of potential in Worldbreaker for tanks
Right.
as well.
So it's weird to say this, but I think she's a 10 out of 10 hero that you don't need. Because the reality is, if you didn't need Thor till now, you still don't need Thor.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you do get her, she opens up so many things and she makes your life so much easier.
Yep.
And opening up those things can be really fun. You can go wild with new strategies that just make things even easier.
Yep.
Right.
It's just that...
That's so weird to give a hero a 10 out of 10 rating and then recognize immediately that actually she's not necessary.
Not entirely.
When you have...
This is an easy replacement for Altina, I'll say.
No, yeah, easily. When your competition is Regan and Plumeria for best Astro Mythic, needless to say, Astra's already looking pretty nice.
No, that's true.
Yeah, so definitely a game changer that, given the current climate, isn't always needed. But man, am I interested in using her.
If I get her, I'm definitely gonna make good use of her.
I hope I get her. But then again, I just hope... Man, this banner, I don't care. It's just, I hope I pull as many heroes as possible. There you go.
You know what? I can agree with that.
Respectable.
All right. But that's not everybody. Can't forget Eitri. Which, by the way, it feels bad to go to her at last, but like, oh man, this is... For me, she's definitely one of my favorite heroes I've ever had experience in this game. She's much more interesting. Like her entire questioning of the summoner's philosophy on summoning and the things that she challenges you on top of is just like, it's very meta, right? Because it's like, it's not about the game itself. It's like, it is the game itself. You know what I mean? It's not the things within the game, it's the game itself.
I'm sure you have your valid reasons to spend all this money.
Reminds me of a couple of the heroes when you talk to them in the castle, they'll mention something about I think it's some of the recent heroes, like about not like gambling too much or something, isn't it? I think Malice says something about that.
Yeah,
and,
which is
like,
funny for Malice to say that.
Yeah.
They've been literally just throwing out heroes to target people who are talking about gambling for the past couple banners now. It's just all adventures and warning people about gambling.
Yeah, this is a beyond the topic, but like I really do think Faye has gone out of its way to become more free to play friendly in the past year. The amount of heroes they've released that are scoring viable, which up until now was very, very rare. Like we got like 1 or 2 heroes. Like this year we got like how many that are scoring viable?
Most of them, or most of the ones, at least there were very few that were scoring unviable, at least. Like they scored less than like a banner unit, for example. Like there were, we didn't have any nemesis situations that I can recall.
Right.
Or very few, at least.
Right, they like avoided that. Like there's a couple of times where I thought that was going to happen, right? Like with Shamir, I was like, they're definitely going to do that, right?
Thank God they did.
So yeah, I'm glad it's heading towards the right direction, because if you can eventually make plus 10 heroes that you can use long term, then you really don't have to save your orbs up for like heroes in order. Like again, it's not just the BST, it's skills, right? Heroes now get skills that make them irreplaceable. You can never have a 1-to-1 pure power creep of a hero. It still happens, right? Shamir and Hannah, for example, is a pure power creep, but for a lot of heroes nowadays that are 5-star locked, for example, if you build them, like you're never going to really replace them. Like they're going to be special enough.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing. They'll age, but they'll always have that unique niche that a lot of the earlier units who had some kind of niche themselves didn't end up like keeping, if that makes sense.
It does. Actually, I would recommend some people to go back to my first hero review, not hero reviews, Triller reactions, and you can see how much I freak out for like, oh, we just got Candelabra plus $2 stats on your attack. I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. It's so stupid because you look back now, it's just like, oh, if only you knew what was coming. Oh man, but no, seriously, like with the stuff we get nowadays, you cannot really replace. It just
Plus 5
would
all
not make
stats
sense.
for free. Yeah.
Yeah. 5-star locks have gotten absolutely ridiculous. Fortunately, at least the Emotes have managed to get new skill lines that have made anybody at least competent.
I think the next step, though, for GHBs, I've seen people pointing this out, is this year there were only like 3 free units with perfs, or 3 or 4. It was
GHBs have been getting cucked.
Yeah.
But then we keep getting really good Tempest Trial heroes, so I don't mind that much.
They've been getting great Tempests and actual Emotes. Like, yeah, Bertram sucked, much to my chagrin, but Tanith and Marsha are both amazing. So I can accept it.
It's a bit of a trade-off. Yeah, I wish that it was... If I had to make one, it should be that GHBs in particular get a little less screwed, but...
Yeah.
You know.
I would like it if we could even just go back to Nemesis era.
Nemesis,
BST,
get perf, no BST though. Can't give them everything.
good stats, but no arena score.
Yeah.
And like an okay perf.
I think it's
solid, respectable.
Yeah.
It's you think very highly of it. I don't hate it, but you know.
You can talk this way until you get caught off guard by one of these stupid Nemesises. They're like, wait a second, I can't kill this man.
Yeah, I've actually had that happen. I see him in an arena every once in a while, and I'm like, oh, I know how Nemesis. Yeah, that's how Nemesis works, right?
Right.
I gotta take 2 combats on this guy. Hold on 1 second.
And depending on the combat, you might not work out. I've seen him screw people up.
Yeah.
No, he is pretty solid for sure. His weapon,
especially as a lead, you literally just can't win the first time for most people. You have to wait until your second combat, which is
okay. Anyways, Youthful Sage.
Right.
First of all,
yes,
I love
Sage. Who's
I love her. Man, it feels unfortunate, but I'm still glad she has this at least. She'll be remembered for her faces the most.
Yep.
Even though she's such an interesting character, but this one, we've never got anything this crazy before, right? Like I think Patrine was the closest one. I can't really think of anyone else.
I mean, I guess Kellic was kind of like Patrine, but that's not that crazy. It's just
Valter, I guess. If we're talking.
Oh yeah, Valter.
Crazy.
Oh yeah. He looks crazy. Yes.
Oh yeah.
That was Penacor, I think, right? Who did Valter?
Yep. So yeah, we get a couple crazies every now and then, but not a lot, unless they're like Fallen, which is part of the course.
Like Fallen Leon, for example. Yeah.
Yep.
And there's just something about crazy little girls who want to kill you. That stands out.
This is a certified Veronica.
Like
moment.
young Lara Shell and young Taha.
Oh wait,
Do they want to kill you?
You know, honestly, that's probably the reason why Eitri can't stay, because she would be on. If the story didn't write her out, she'd be on Veronica's territory. Crazy little girl who's intelligent who wants to kill you.
Oh, Ping Pong mentions Narshan. Narshan has some crazy vibes too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought Narshan as well.
Talking face memes, and Narshan is definitely.
Well, yeah, face memes. Yeah.
Narshan's hurt face, especially, is just hilarious.
Yep.
Yeah. In both its forms, actually. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I never talked about it, but yeah, Faye got updated. So if you're on a potato phone, really old iPhone, congratulations, you can't play anymore. You're not wanted.
iPhone 6 doesn't even feel that old, like, and they still can't even do it. I don't know how.
Feels bad.
I still have. If you guys don't know, I used to be a top Amazon reviewer, so people would send me stuff to review. I still have an iPhone 5C or S dock that I never reviewed, and I saw it the other day. I'm like, wow, it's been that long, huh?
I remember my iPhone 5C. That feels like a lifetime ago.
Oh man, yeah, it's been that long. So yeah, it feels weird for them to go that quickly, but I don't know. Aren't iPhones designed to blow up after a certain amount of years? So you can't use it anymore?
That.
Well, I thought that was the Note 7 that blew up after a certain amount of days, but...
Actually, it's funny because no one died, okay? To be clear. If someone died, I wouldn't be laughing at it. But it's funny because if you looked it up, like literally you could just, there are videos on this where like a man's like picking up a phone and just like starts like weirding out and it just blows up. It like tosses it and blows up. Like it feels like it's like a meme, but it's not.
Note 7 memes are pretty good. I mean, they're out of date at this point, but I remember back when the Note 7s were exploding. People had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, it's funny because that's like their flagship phones, right? You shouldn't make a mistake on your flagships. All right. With that said, though, Eitri is really something. Like, even though she's the last hero we're gonna talk about today, she is still really good. Her kit is so clean. Attack Res Soul 4, Divine Recreation, Attack Res Rain, and Grim Broker. It's only the Dragon Fang, which I kind of question, but she does have a lot of attack. It's just, why would you use that?
They often use throwaway specials or assist skills on a unit that has like an otherwise full kit. So
Yeah,
I know.
The special is usually inconsequential.
Do you realize how good she is at Glimmer? She has attack res -6 on her weapon, all stats -4 on her Divine Recreation, and another attack res -4 on her range. She's made for Glimmer.
Pretty much. It's
yeah,
insane, actually.
essentially, she can proc it as long as they counterattack on her second hit. So,
or she goes for healing because Divine Recreation actually does want you to survive. If you survive and absorb damage, you'll kill anyways, right? Interesting.
Yeah, I guess so.
Either that, or you can be that cheeky guy who used Nyx with Miracle and she's a Miracle Eitri.
Oh god,
It
that
counts.
kind of person.
Still
But
counts.
but it's interesting because she starts out.
Oops,
She's gonna
wrong
have
song.
29 base speed, but her -4 to all stats basically takes her to 33, right?
Yep, Eitri is actually, because of how ridiculously balanced she is, not only can she do some cheeky stuff with Divine Recreation, she can also just be actually kind of quick. Like, to the point where actually it's harder to double her. Than
Reminds
some
me kind
units.
of like Legendary Micaiah in a sense, what they were going for on her.
Ah, yeah. Wow.
With the damage reduction on the first hit when you initiate.
That actually, wow, that's very accurate. Good pickup there.
Yeah.
Well,
If anybody has Ardua Cavalry Moose Bull, this is a great unit to work with her and him together.
Ah,
Yep.
That's true, actually. yeah.
that's
Yeah.
true.
You're basically getting, what is it, Dragon's Ire at that point, while also boosting your damage even further.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
'cause
reduce
you're
30%,
lowering their
and
increasing
actually,
your-
yeah, you literally boost damage by 30% and reduce it by 30%.
And then also
or
boost
not-
it by...
You don't boost all damage by 30%, but
Yeah.
like the moose.
Maybe
buff.
that's why they're not doing her in Aether Raids, because this might actually be hard for people to handle. It's a dual phase skill, Divine Recreation.
Well, you can
and
still
if you're-
use it
as
in
long
Aether
as you're
Raids,
healthy,
just
which...
restricted in. Oh, no, it's foe's health. It's
Yeah, keep in
above
mind,
50%.
you have to be health. It's kind of like Atrocity in that sense. In fact, I'd actually say this is similar
It's
to
the same
Atrocity.
effect as Atrocity. Foe has to be above half health. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
but honestly, who cares? Because even if they're
No,
not
it's an
above,
easy condition. Yeah. It's a
because
lot
if they're
better than
below
unit
50%,
half health.
They
you should
probably
be
are.
able to one-shot them anyways, because this is Eitri and she hits hard.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all. It's the same idea with Dimitri, because Dimitri is boosting his damage and also doing a bunch of stat manipulation, as long as you're healthy. But if you're below that that threshold rather, you're probably already dead. So you're just gonna die to natural attack, inevitably.
Oh god, that was actually really fun. Chibi says 3 flames plus Eitri equals death. I think 3 is overkill,
Cool.
but I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, if you give her damage reduction, I think Niffle and Muspel will be better partners for her personally, but if you give her damage reduction and she can't die in the first shot, oh my goodness, she's gonna be so annoying.
Yep. You will have no fun getting rid of Eitri, both as far as actually killing her from her natural pull, and as far as actually surviving.
Her damage
Yeah.
output will be insane because of how much damage she reduces.
Yeah, because think this way, it's basically like a passive ice mirror. If
Yeah.
you think about it that way.
Yeah, and you can compare it to Nyx pretty reliably too. It's very similar to that.
Yeah,
30%.
it's the exact same reduction as Ice Mirror is the way I look at it that way.
That's why I thought of Ice Mirror
Oh,
first.
Eorm.
30%.
Yeah.
So.
She's such
It's
a
not
modern flying mage.
Yep.
Wait,
Everything you
Miracle
could ask for in
Engine.
a somewhat slow flying mage in 2021.
Miracle Eitri. The setup would be iffy though. That's the only
It'd be
thing I have
terrible.
against
It's
it.
even harder than with Nyx because you can't IP. You can't use it in True Pulse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And-
true actually.
And Grimbrooker is not a slaying weapon. It's not.
You have to rely on like Lecter and some other stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess Legendary Hector makes it a little more reliable, but it's still very cheesy and very unreliable. So I would not consider it. But you could make some memes happen.
Yeah, you could try it. I'm sure someone
Okay.
will.
Anyways, this is such a silly hero, guys, because she is modern, absolutely. Has Kanto, has a ridiculous beast skill instead. Has a ridiculous weapon, which by the way, it feels funny because it feels like she could have gotten like a Kanto skill and had the Divine Recreation her weapon instead. But okay, it's fine either way.
I mean, the only benefit here is that even if you move your full 2 range, you can still move after that. Because Kanto for flyers is, mages sucks. You could potentially not move at all with a flyer, mage.
Ah, you're right. So it's actually better to have like a unique Kanto.
Yeah. So that's part of what makes Eitri so ridiculous, is that she is guaranteed 2 spaces.
Actually, now that I think about it, because she's a legendary, and a lot of legendary maps you no longer fight immediately, or even 2 turns in, she actually doesn't have the best Kanto for arena.
You might not, but generally in those other 2 turns, you'll probably be fine. And
yeah, you should still have turns 3 and 4 at worst, but still.
Yeah. Kanto rallying is particularly useful because you can position so much better when you rally into Kanto.
Wait a second, you're right about that. I actually would prefer to fight her in arena because I could just delay this long enough for a Kanto to die.
Yeah, that is the one thing that is really nice. She Kanto loops herself in defense. So even though she is very intimidating, from being basically Chrom as far as speed building goes and as far as her damage output, she could just Kanto loop herself to death.
Wait, what? This is
she
so
actually
dumb.
Has a lot more speed than Chrom at base, which is funny. 3 more at base. No super boom, but still.
Chat,
she gets 4 from her weapon.
This is basically another phase situation where you have a hero that's so excellent in the hands of the player, but is so like Garbo in the hands of AI.
I mean, we say this now, and watch as somehow she just becomes an absolute nightmare because she has aggressive aggro based on whatever team you're fighting, and you can't catch up to her after she attacks you, and it's just nightmare.
It could be bad. It could be bad, or she could be left behind, and you just literally fight 4v3. And then she's just far behind everybody else. I don't know. It could be very interesting, but like I think that's such a weird thing. She actually feels like a bad arena hero because of the built-in Kanto.
At least in defense.
Not completely ideal, at least.
Right. In hands of player, great, but in hands of AI, not great. At the very least, though, she does score very well. She should score how much?
What is it now?
Right?
She should score 190 total with the B skill.
B slot. So she's among one of the best arena scoring units, period. While also being a mage with Kanto. That utility alone is something that arena lacks severely. So having it available on the legendary unit is invaluable, I would say. Well, at least
what she needed was 2-space aerobatics. No, that would make her so absurd.
I don't even want to think about
That'd be obscene, yeah.
Nope. Because then, because Kanto normally doesn't allow movement after a warp, but this is flat Kanto, so...
You know, but it would be so fitting if you think about it, because that's what Eitri does. She just shows up out of nowhere.
Yoink.
True. Well, for once, I'm glad they didn't go too far with the lore as far as the kits.
Yeah.
Right.
Ugh.
All right. Anyways, she has Cancel 2 through turns 1 through 4 because it's like all Nivelier units. It's... For whatever reason, it breaks down. Okay. Anyways, attack res -6 on foe during combat and makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. Very clean weapon, as well as having Divine Recreation -4 to all stats if your opponent's over 50%, and then 30% damage reduction, and it gets reflected. It's such a good kit. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I would not change anything except for the special. That's it. That's just so clean.
Pretty much all.
I mean, I will say right now, having to deal with Ruptured Sky variants, this is not going to be fun.
Well, you should change the C skill so she can score maximum potential, because with the D skill...
Reigns do not score,
yeah. Change it for arena.
Which, it's not the most egregious thing in the world, because it's Menace still ends up fully ranged, and she still gets some in-combat stat debuffs through Divine Recreation, so it's not like it's the end of the world.
Yeah.
I can see people running, like, attack speed, or wait, can you run catch skills on, yeah, never mind. Do like attack speed catch 4 and, like attack speed menace on her. Trying to go for the speed build.
Yep. At that point, you just become extremely annoying. And it's basically like a fake flow refresh at that point, if you think about it.
Yeah, in a sense.
It's either like you could realistically build her in any way. You could build her to be physically bulky, magically bulky, fast. generalist. It really just depends on what party you're willing to use and how merged Eitri is. But it really is just extremely flexible. Even if you just want to use your basic kit, it's fine.
Okay, let's see who's gonna pull. Once again, guys, if you haven't put it in already, here's your pull. We're gonna check it out in a moment.
Pull. Yeah, I was already willing to commit to green. I did go through Spark for bulk, so I'm a little behind on orbs, but I'll just.
Yeah, I also sparked Volk, which was helpful.
I'm not regretting that necessarily.
Or actually, wait, no, did I? I'm trying to recall because I got 2 copies of Volk, but no, I actually didn't spark them. That's right, I sparked.
You got 2 natural copies of Volca.
You sparked someone else.
I was very lucky.
I mean,
yeah,
Legarn's not a bad unit to spark.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
I sparked Legarn. Yeah, that's what I did because I wanted the Ascendant Floret really badly.
Yeah.
And I.
Oh,
I
you didn't pull her. Oh, that's funny.
No, I actually didn't pull her. I pulled 2 Volks, but not her. Yeah.
That's weird.
That's lucky.
Yeah, it was lucky. One was like really bad. I think like minus speed plus HP Volk, and then the other was plus attack. So I just merged them.
Oh, well, shoot.
I wish I'd see Volk. I've not seen a single one yet.
I wanted to merge him because I like him a lot, and it's like I felt like nobody else was going to really merge him unless they plus 10'd him and were a whale. So I was like, hey.
Oh wait, yeah, one of them on my friend list plus 10 to man 4 to 10. Yeah.
It's
Pull. Will you pull on the legendary mythic hero Babe?
What?
Frenzy messed up.
Maybe, Frenzy, what kind of? Or were you making some kind of weird joke or something?
No clue.
I don't know what that.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I
was
think he
a little
just
bit
forgot to change that part, or yeah. All right, so first of its class, probably never again. I don't know. It feels weird. Which, by the way, oh god, in a month, are we going to get a new class of heroes? Please no.
Don't want to think about the potential prospects of Book 6 right now. Nope.
Yeah.
New color stone. To summon.
New colors still got no.
No, shut up.
The other chaos scenario, which got brought up by several people, are double mythic heroes, dual mythic heroes, and dual legendary heroes.
Oh god. Oh.
Or ascended.
Disgusting.
Ascended mythics.
Ascended mythics.
The possibilities are disturbing, to say the least.
Yes. All right. For me, guys, it's very clear. I'm going to just pull all in. And yeah. So are you going to go all in? No, I'm saving my orbs. Yes, I'm going for colorless. I'm going for red. I'm going for blue. I'm going for green. No, I'm pulling the Grand Archer of Atlantis Super Orion in before getting cucked by Artemis Keck. Okay. Is that really in the game? What the heck? Okay. Wait, is that...
Sounds like someone speaking from personal experience.
Is that actual Orion? Okay. Also, what is this? Gender bent Thor Kappa. Yeah, okay, you already knew.
Kappa.
I'd just like to say I find it hilarious. Thor is a mythic and a broken one, while Loki is chilling in the 4-star focus pool.
I know, but that's the thing. Like, when I research into Norse mythology and Loki's an ice giant, does that mean all ice giants are gods? Or... Because, you know, you can't dispute Thor being god, he's son of Odin, but Loki, not actually son of Odin, you know, not lineage-wise. I don't know what makes you a god, but you can technically make an argument. However, Norse mythology clearly looks at Loki as a god, so I'm not sure what constitutes as god or not anymore.
Faye is inconsistent when it comes to that.
And
she just shapeshift into a non-mythic unit, that's all.
I guess,
yeah,
in
definitely.
total fairness, I don't think they knew what they were doing with Loki at the time.
Ah, fair enough. Also, sacrifices had to be made to make her boobs that big. Anyways, most people are going for green only. 39.6% going for Legendary Eitri, Thor, and Dagger. Not a bad pick. I think that's clearly the strongest color.
Yep.
17% of you guys are FGO players. Okay.
Okay.
26.4% are going for everything on the banner. So yeah, this is an overwhelmingly positive banner.
Yeah, no kidding. That is, you don't see that high a percentage for everybody at most times.
Yep. 11.3% are saving your orbs for another banner. What are you saving for? This is the best banner of the year. Though, it's funny because the best banner of next year will be the start of it with HR. So Can't fault you, really.
Also, Hero Rises is coming up, and dear God, I am not looking forward to that.
Yep.
And isn't book 6 coming out like in very early
Book 6
December,
is
like
coming
December
out,
December
7th.
9th or
Yeah.
7th,
7th?
yeah.
Wait, the banner's on the 7th? I thought it was the 9th.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you guys right
now.
now, I'm not excited about the new book. This recent book has killed me. Like, my heart is dead.
I have
Felt really
some
bad about it at
interest.
the end of it.
The realms that are left could be pretty interesting, so I have hope.
What is left? It's obviously
I mean, this banner pretty sick, but for me,
I don't know.
this is an
It doesn't have
amazing
to
attempt
be
to stock up on
now that
gods
Thor
with
is
this
Ultra
topic.
Thor.
Thor's realm. It could be. I think it's like Valnheimer or something.
right. We meet
Vanaheimer.
Allfather, but I think they're saving that. How
Yeah.
long do they, guys? How long are they gonna stretch the story out? It's already pretty empty.
I think they could definitely do it until at least book 7, maybe book 8.
Yeah, I think it's at least book 7 for sure. Yeah.
I just don't want them to pull a One Piece. You know what I mean? Where you start reading it as like a kindergartner, and now you have a full-on family and kids, and your kids are reading One Piece, and you're just like, when the shit is this gonna end?
Well, yeah, I mean, I went from middle school starting fan, and now I'm in college, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's bad. Or worst case scenario, like how Berserk happened, which the creator died and now never gets
All
ended.
the Asgardians from Norse myth are frost Jotuns, since for the first Asgardian was a child of Ymir, while all the gods from Vanaheim are fire Jotuns, as Surtur birthed the first of the Vanir.
Ah, okay. So in other words, wow. That means the entire race are just gods. But then I guess Asgarians are just all gods as well.
Oh, Andre actually said Vanaheim is that realm that they could
I
do.
guess the term of God can be applied pretty loosely. If you think about
I'm a god.
it. You know what? Good on you.
Okay, wow. Okay. I was
Yeah.
kidding.
You go.
Oh my
Only your
god.
dreams be dreams.
Yeah, in 10 years, I'll have like, I'll be a crazy person and just saying crazy things, and Legion's just like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're just gonna be supporting me on this madness. Thank you.
Isn't
It's
that what
very
already
Legion,
happened
I think.
when you went for Pie Jura?
Oh shit, yeah, that's true. I placed everything on that, chat. I was gonna quit the game if I didn't grab her, if I didn't pull her.
And well, look what that's brought you.
Yeah, you know, my life would be so different if I didn't pull her that day. I would have just uninstalled the game. People think I was joking. I was not joking.
We're not joking.
I was so crestfallen by the time of that summoning. I really was like, if I don't get her, I'm quitting. That's it. So yeah, if it could have happened, it could have.
Would your server still exist? I wonder if. That
Yeah,
is-
it would just not.
Yeah,
be
of course.
right.
I play other games then.
Well, yeah, I guess so. But...
Grab her. Yeah, it sounds like a kidnapping because I obviously could not pull her.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Nope.
All right, guys, let me burn a bit of stam. Strike ended.
Oh, I
Oh,
only shot
no.
one arrow. Sorry,
I
guys.
forgot to do
didn't
counter.
shoot
Oh my
What?
god.
I did it right at the start of the stream. Why didn't you do it?
I wasn't here at the very start of the stream.
Well, I mean, you're a mod and all, and you could have at least saw Mjolnir Strike. Well,
I
someone's
just do it
fault
right
but yourself
after
then.
reset because it
I
never
just shoot
makes
an
an
arrow.
impact.
Shoot them on.
Yeah, always make sure to just shoot an arrow. Like, it doesn't even matter if you don't get full points or whatever.
Yeah, I should have done
you
that
know-
because I looked at it like right when it came up.
Their contribution. I mean, it matters because we still want to win, but it doesn't matter.
It's
that
not. It doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, you're just one puny human in the world of Fae. How much contribution do you think you're possibly making towards a win?
You're just one puny human going up against the god of war.
Yeah.
And now summonable, and you can just take her and like talk to her and poke her and have her in your castle.
The Gatekeeper fans have the most impact.
How
What?
so?
Did you guys not read the Forging Bonds with him?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Really
I guess-
challenge Thor.
Oh,
Wait,
that
he
one.
challenged
Oh, yeah.
Thor?
Yep.
Did Thor want to come in and he was like, no.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
God damn it, you're crazy.
That's why you read the Forging Bonds. Yeah, that's why you got to do that.
Fortune
so much-
Bonds is too disjointed to read. I need to read it like when it's finished.
If you read it all at once. at the end.
Recap.
Yeah, if you read it all at once, I think it's impactful.
Yeah, that's what I think is a good idea to do, especially for someone who has like a full schedule. Just set aside a little bit of time to read it. It doesn't take that long. So
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Yeah, and
Although
I
I
also
like
need to
reading
play
them
this
as
game
they
called
come.
Dex.
Yes, the $5 game that you can't stop saying, "Hey, look,
$5?
you're only worth $5."
It was 50 cents.
Oh,
You think I spent $5? No.
It's my mistake. I'm sorry.
Forbidden
I thought,
spend $5 on Dex.
yes. How God forbid that anyone ever spend that kind of money on something like that.
Sheesh.
I don't know who I'm working on anymore.
That is fun.
My pair this time is Trevant and Leaf.
I'm just going through all the Legion pairings. Right now
Let's
it's
see, what
Legion
is-
parties.
I like doing the funny ones. I did Gangrel and Crom last time. And the first one,
That doesn't sound funny. That sounds sick. But all
I'm
right.
doing Gatekeeper and Legendary Hector right now.
You should have
What are
just
you
put
coming
Emerin
for?
with your Gangrel and just call it a day. But all
I
right.
don't use Emerin at all.
Oh, you should have put Emerin with Cliff.
Yeah. Oh god. There are already the edited. Back when Gangrel first came out, they had was it? Wait, Gangrel and Emerin, did they come out at the same time?
Didn't they? I
Well,
thought
not
they
the
did.
exact same time, but yeah, the same. track.
Same month.
Everyone
was the
Emerin was
quest.
the banner. They were the same banner.
that's. But Emerin was not a
that's-
banner. She was the
Yeah,
quest
she
reward,
was
yeah.
like summonable like a month later.
Yeah.
Oh,
little
the
awkward.
summonable, right, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the people had already made edits on, I think, like Fey Reddit or something of Gangrel using shove and it reducing Emerin's HP to 0. Just
Oh, I did that with
photoshopping it.
Cliff.
Yeah.
I just used Cliff to smite.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. It's just that's actually cruel. But no, it's fucking funny. It's hilarious.
It is. It
Dual
really is.
flip.
Oh yeah, the dual flip meme was also good. Yeah.
I'm on it.
All right, I gotta do arena in a moment, guys. How was Thanksgiving? What'd you guys do? Did you buy anything for Black Friday?
I did
I
not.
brought Xenoblade 1.
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it! I hate you. I was gonna buy those stupid Nintendo games and then went back to $40. I was like,
Just gotta hop on the
I
deal.
couldn't believe that they changed the price before Black Friday. I was like, there's no way, and it happened.
Yep.
Oh, it goes.
I wanted to buy Breath of the Wild.
Oh, you don't have that.
I have it on Wii U. That's why I didn't want to buy it again.
That is tragic.
It is tragic. It's typical Nintendo crap. You know, other companies would be like, have you guys ever heard of what's that PS4 game that's really good samurais on that island? Crap.
Dynasty Warriors.
No.
Not that. That would also be
With the Mongol invasion, why am I blanking on this?
Oh,
Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima.
oh shit.
Ghost of Tsushima. If you bought the PS4 version, you just had to spend like $10 or $20, and they gave you the PS5 version.
Yeah,
But Nintendo would never do such a thing because they'd be like, we could just sell them the entire game again.
Stingy motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to buy it again. But if you were gonna put it at $15, that's $25. It's basically the same thing, right? So.
Let's captivate them.
And then they changed the price back, so I was like, oh god.
Really do be like that sometimes.
What to do?
Where to?
I'm on it.
I want to buy a Vita. Oh. Hey, I would actually recommend people, if you run out of games to play on the Switch, buy a Vita. Vitas are awesome.
Yeah.
I have a PlayStation TV. Though with that said, if you don't care about mobile gaming, don't buy it because all the exclusives on that game on the Vita are now coming to PC and PS4 and PS5. So there's no point in that. But if you want to play it on the go, that's still the only way. Yeah, hacked Vitas are so easy to do too. Hankaku, really easy to install. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the modding community for that is top notch. Even easier.
Right.
DS.
You'll be enchanted.
Oh yeah.
What to do?
Man. Imagine the days where like hacking DS and GBA games would be hard. And nowadays it's like it's just so easy.
Yep.
Yep.
Is Black Friday sale over on Twitch? On Switch? There's some on Twitch. Wait,
Where to?
What?
does Twitch not celebrate Black Friday? I just realized.
I
I don't remember anything happening.
Sure. They might do Cyber Monday.
A curse on you.
Okay.
I actually have no idea.
All right, but when it comes to Switch, there are still a few games on sale, and they're $40 instead, but they're not $25. To go from 25 to 40, that's a huge increase in price. So the sales are no longer nearly as good as they were.
Yeah.
What to do?
If I was worried about getting Switch prices, I know that our local store just sells every Switch game $10 off retail at all times. So
That's great.
That's
What
nice.
to do?
My bro bought a Vita day one and never used it since. That sucks.
That really is
I think we had a Vita in this household.
literally a problem.
That's why Vita died, because they didn't have enough games. And unless you were a JRPG fan, it definitely did not have enough games.
Yep, that's
Persona 4 is on the originally, I think it was.
As I said, unless you're a JRPG fan.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was like, hey, we're JRPG. And I was like, so.
Yeah, I bought the PlayStation TV to play Persona 4, and now it's on PC.
Good.
And away.
And you can't play it on PC. That's really sad.
Wii Virtual Console purchases worked on Wii U Virtual Console if you paid around $1 American. What? What? Then why aren't they doing for Wii U to Switch?
With this dance, you'll be enchanted.
Because it's not a Wii Switch.
What to do?
Wii Switch.
Too.
Why does that
I actually pre-ordered Breath of the Wild when it first released.
I'm on it.
That's why it pisses me off so much, because because it was like what, 2013 or some shit. The game came out in 2017, chat. So they first teased it. It went on pre-order. I put the pre-order in, and by the time it released, it was on the next console. I was like, oh god damn it. And obviously I just kept it still, but still that pisses me off so much.
Yeah, kind of glad I missed that train. I don't usually work out.
Oh fuck.
Huh?
I used her harmonic skill. It did not give me an extra action because I forgot they're not the same games.
Oh.
I just so used to giving an extra action.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Deke would have to travel 2 games back for that.
Yeah.
Or, let's see,
What to do?
10 games forward.
Gravity Rush is also on the PlayStation 4 now, which is unfortunate because that was a really good exclusive for the Vita.
Let's captivate them.
What to do?
Oh yeah, my first successful pair was... Oh, never mind. I did... My first successful pair was Kemp and Reinhardt. And my last pair was Nemesis and Claude.
You did Kempf and Reinhardt? Are you like...
That was my first ever pair.
Are you just a fucked up person?
I try to pair people together who look like they would be like doing these really fun scenarios, and yet they like hate each other in game. So I think that's
Nemesis and Claude are totally bros.
Oh yeah, they hang out all the time.
You know if this was not a game, right? In which case the game has respect mechanics, like your heroes can't run away from their barracks and go back to their own worlds. You do realize if this wasn't more of a game, you put Reinhardt and Kemp together, and by the end of the week, one of them is gone. And you're like, what happened? And you'll never find their bodies. That's for sure.
I remember having two.
Same with Gangle and Crom, honestly. One of them would be gone by the end of the week.
Hey, Rain, what's up?
Considering this is, this is like early Gangle and early Crom we're talking about, not like Endgame Awakening Crom and Gangle. So it's.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys see a pattern here of where I'm just trying to max out HM for Cord to kill her off?
HM. Oh my god. Poor Corn. She's
Tarantula! Thank you for gifting stream elements. Which, by the way, guys, if you've ever wanted to support me, please sign up for World of Ships, Warships. Wow, I just said ships. Because we're gonna play it more. That's our current sponsor right now. Let's play some games. Sad sequel unperformed, which I found really unfortunate because if you guys ever looked at Gravity Rush, the game Gravity Rush 2 is so beautiful. It's such a great game. I want to play it on stream sometime. By the way, I have my PS4 now, guys. I can actually play all these things.
Where to?
The question is whether I can find this time or not. But yeah, let's not worry about that. All right. Anyways, let's do some Aether Raids. Then I gotta do arena afterwards. How's your Thanksgivings?
It's actually pretty good. I had dinner today again, but on Thanksgiving.
I have dinner every day. Wow.
I forget what Thanksgiving was like because it was a month ago.
Yeah, no, I had Thanksgiving dinner today again, but had a bigger family celebration the other day. It was really good. There were like 6 kids there, and they only wanted to play with me. So that was exhausting.
Because you're a big kid yourself.
Pretty much.
Got him.
But it was fun. No, it was definitely fun. The food was great.
Imagine being American and having Thanksgiving a month later.
Yeah. Them and their delayed Thanksgiving. What weirdos.
We like to eat fast.
Canada certainly has a more rational base of people than the US, so I can't really...
boring.
But you know what? I don't mind celebrating Thanksgiving twice.
I can't blame you for that.
I don't mind.
That's fun. I had... The Thanksgiving we had was pretty low-key, except we had the neighbors over. They have, like, a couple of kids. Like, they're, like, I think 10 and 11. Like, this boy is, like, 10 and his sister's, like, 11. They're both very sweet and smart and nice kids. So, and of course the parents are good too. So
that's nice, actually.
I like you have to say, of course they're good too, because you know if you didn't say that, I was going to think they were like master criminals or something.
Yeah, I meant to say of course. Well, I mean, if the kids wouldn't, I'm saying of course because if the kids turned out well, it wouldn't make sense that their parents would be like horrible people or something. So
you'd be surprised.
I mean, I guess kids. It's true that kids can turn out well despite having horrible parents, but like if their parents were there with them and were like horrible, that would be kind of odd.
I'm just trolling. It's just funny to that you worded it that way.
You're trolling. I just figured I'd explain what I meant. But yeah, it was fun. They brought over like a pie and some bread rolls.
Goddamn pie!
It was a pecan pumpkin. It was like a pumpkin pie topped with some like crispy pecan topping. It was pretty good.
I should probably go eat some of our pie. We still have a bunch left over.
Is it just a regular pumpkin pie?
Of course, and that is all I could ask for.
But still, yeah, pumpkin pie's still good.
Alright, let's do this. I have still not lost a single Aether Raids defense. Actually I did, but I haven't lost cleanly. So I've lost 0 lift, and I think the closest one to a win the opponent had was 2 losses on their side.
I think I've had one person clean sweep me. It was just because it was a high bronze.
The choice is clear.
My team is pretty classy. But everything else has actually been pretty good this season. I switched to leg yarn, and it's made all the difference. Although I will say,
refresh Sarah. Huh?
Ascended leg yard. I will say, Ascended leg yard is surprisingly annoying to use in defense when you don't have good buffers, because rouse is not going to work. So, what are you going to do?
Use legendary heft.
Exactly. Yes.
I do, and he's been working pretty well.
I just use defensive as tactics.
Alright, well, this sucks. This entire team should just blow up on impact on my team.
It should, yeah.
If you say so.
This is a traditional
Like
no
this.
with legendary Sigurd, party save, trapping with Sarah. It's literally just everything you would expect out of late 2020, early 2021 meta. Plus break.
Yep. Yeah. Alright, well, here we go.
Forward.
I mentioned this before, chat, where I said, hey, I just tank... Oh, crap, I actually should swap this over. That would, work a bit better. Where I just mentioned, like, as good as Sigurd is, he will get smashed by Edelgard.
Time
Or Gustav. Or
Halloween
any.
Rima. Halloween male
Really,
Rima.
just mere save screws Sigurd almost universally. He's still annoying. And don't get me wrong, if you can't kill him, that Fatal Smoke is a problem. And Holy Knight Aura can be annoying, but there are plenty of countermeasures to Sigurd. He's still top tier, though.
He's still top tier, yeah.
Broken.
It's just, if you're a more experienced player, it's usually not as much of an issue.
Withdraw your blade.
I won't back down.
Oh, he didn't die! What?
Yeah,
That was surprising. Alright, but it doesn't really matter. Have fun with your friends.
This is the part that always entertains me to see how Ileana tanks. Because we know Edelgard will, but Ileana is the quote-unquote fringe.
I won't back
Her animation is kind of funny. She just kind of holds out the tone.
Yeah, it does not look right. You thought about switching to attack res form, or are you sticking to defense?
Do I need more res? I feel like she has so much it didn't matter.
I don't know. That's the thing I'm thinking about. Because there are, like you saw, Winter Bernie still did some damage. It could, I mean, there's no such thing as too much res, I guess, but I guess it depends on the threats you're running into.
Alright. I don't know. I personally, I haven't really thought about changing the kit. I like the kit as is.
The
I think
choice
your
is
kit's
clear.
technically fine. The CLI just, I know I personally sometimes alternate between res and defense or fines on my Henriette. It just depends on how I'm feeling. And how confident I am in our defense both.
The extra movement will go away.
I bestow my blessing.
The only question is how to get to Sarah and lock her down now.
Tread carefully.
Well, Sarah has Dazzling, so you can just hang her.
Yeah, with Ileana.
Love you forever.
Oh, that's true.
Less than 3.
Neko Senpai, thank you so much. Welcome back. It's always nice. That's one of my favorite things about trailers, that a lot of you guys show up and then you guys resub and say some nice things. It's always nice to see you guys during these times.
Yeah, it's always nice to be here during those times. I've been away for a little bit, so
If you say so.
Yes.
Wait, you've been away? What?
Pokemon has had me completely consumed.
Oh!
I haven't been able to play it much because work's been in school is so annoying.
This is why I want to buy Pokemon, chat.
I've been playing it a good amount myself. It's basically just Diamond and Pearl with a lot of stuff added on, and or well, not a lot, but a good amount of nice quality of life.
Actually, pretty fun.
Yeah,
and
that sounds great. I would love to play that. Can we raise like $20 more?
I don't have any more bits.
Big question though, which one would you get?
I checked the rosters. I have to go get Brilliant Diamond because Caesar, I love him, but he's not available.
Well,
who are you gonna trade with to get it?
Yeah, we'll trade with someone on stream because you need to trade with the metal.
If you need any trading or any Pearl exclusives, I'm gonna.
Oh, you've got Pearl. I've got Diamond. So
I just. Everybody gets Diamond.
Well, Diamond is the better version of exclusives. It's true. So.
I didn't know that. I really wanted to get Pearl, but then I looked at the exclusive Pokemons and was like, oh, my favorites are on the other one.
Pearl has amazing ones like Bastiodon, Perugly, and Mismagius.
You call those amazing? I mean, Rampardos compared to. I mean, I think Bastiodon's cool, but Rampardos is just how you
Rampardos is not as good as Bastiodon. That's not.
Not as good? What do you mean not as good? Like in design?
As a Pokemon.
Oh no, I would strongly disagree with that.
Rampardos is nothing bulk-wise.
Nothing bulk-wise, but you can choice. Its attack power is absolutely ridiculous.
It's stupid.
I like how much our stream has grown to the point now we can argue about Pokemon. This is fantastic.
You can choice Scarf and Stone Edge.
Also, Bastiodon's beautiful.
Bastiodon is fun. I say that much. Like I think Bastiodon, from the perspective of like using things that are kind of unique and interesting, Bastiodon's really cool. I still like it.
the glimmer of life.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
As long as there's treats.
Oh yeah, that actually worked out pretty well.
Ready.
The choice is clear.
And that's it. This wasn't actually a
Ricochet.
bad line, but it's just really lackluster.
The problem is that this meta has gotten to a point where Cavline actually is not the most overwhelming comp now.
It's not.
Yes, that's true, Reggie Lord, but I'm saying compared to Bastiodon is the thing.
Bastiodon at least can actually set up like rocks, for example.
Yes, it has setup, but it's not in the main game when you're actually using them.
When you're actually using them, I wouldn't be using the fossils.
Well, I'm using Rampardos for fun, and it's pretty fun. So
I just use the Pokemon I like because they're usually either cute or I like how they work in battle.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say they look old.
Huh? What's that?
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought he says
fossils
he
because
likes the
they're old.
Pokemons that are old. They
Well,
look
they
old.
are fossils, so yeah.
yeah, you would like fossil Pokemon, yeah.
Of course you would.
Gunter is a fossil himself, so.
Living fossil, yep.
Wait, what? This team is even worse.
Yeah, that team is, from what I can see over here, it's literally just, well, at least Claude can be annoying, and it does have bar save, I think.
I fought a Cecilia the other day that made me kind of shiver because it had attack defense unity, lull attack red, so I could barely kill it with my Brave Erica.
Alright, Cecilia is the only threat on this team.
Ironically. And Claude is annoying if you have to actually tank him, because there's no way Ileana deals with him, for example. And he will inflict gravity if he has time to initiate.
Does Brave Erica handle Brave Edelgard well?
Depends on the build.
She can't, if she gets her special off, yes. But
Brave Erica is basically stuck in the ultimate question. Do you run QP Moonbow to counter Edelgard, or do you run Luna to counter Gustav? And this one has gone for countering Gustav. I mean, it's the more traditional build anyways, but still. But if it's not instant special, then you will probably be fine with Brave Edel.
Alright, I think I know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna lock down this side so I don't get the Erica pushing into me immediately. And I think it's gonna be Claude coming down and I fight Cecilia. I'm still gonna be worried about Erica though.
Yeah, Erica is always just an annoying tank buster, no matter how much you can counter her.
Alright, this might be our first loss of the season, chat. Which, by the way, whenever people tell me that they're using all their ladders and stuff, the only time I lose ladders is if I fall asleep. Very rarely do we actually lose a ladder because of, like, I just lost straight up.
I lost 5 ladders early in the week because I was too lazy to take a sack play.
I lost one ladder. I lost one ladder today because I decided to actually just lose. I literally had no reason to lose. I literally just made a joke play and lost.
You decided to lose? Why?
I made a decide to lose, but basically I had my ball set up and I decided to break it to get a cheeky kill that I didn't have to get that early and made myself lose. Yeah. Not my brightest move, but I still have 5 ladders. I didn't care.
Yeah, I made myself take a sack play like 2 days ago because like I just completed the match basically. It was just like I think it was like a Sophis left. I forgot that like I temporarily forgot that I left my Peony on a mountain, and so I broke the building that would get Sophis to attack Peony, and then I tried to near save Peony, and yeah,
that's happened.
That's not
with my Ashnard when he's been above water.
Hungry.
I try to avoid those things for that reason.
And like it was literally avoidable, but I just did it just because.
Yeah. I mean, I almost did completely ruin my season today because I almost had a team kill themselves before I could get pots, but fortunately Fjorm could not one-round a young Lara Shell because the Lara Shell did 0 damage. If she did any damage, I would have one-shot her, so I got lucky.
If you say so. Right,
Yeah.
boss?
Nothing like overkilling these kinds of defenses and not getting pots. It's always the worst feeling.
Yeah, I'm just considering how I'm gonna do this.
I
got him.
That's tough, actually.
I can't leave Dagger here. I think I have to switch over there.
If you say so.
Alright, let's see it. First turn, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
break some stuff and wait.
This is going to be interesting. I will say Claude is one of the most annoying defense units possible.
Time to feed.
Just because most teams are not built in a way to kill him.
As long as there's treats.
Yeah, Claude is extremely annoying in defense. Although I've noticed that the Vector bonfires actually do chip him down surprisingly.
Oh yeah, he's susceptible, but because 80% can only do so much, but with mythic buffs, he pretty much will never die, ever.
I must be careful.
It's more a problem of if he can't do damage to Vector and Vector just keeps chipping him, then you can just eventually you can move in with your team and then just snipe him. But...
Oh yeah, he'll kill himself eventually, but
or well that too, but but it's more a matter of like if he can't do enough damage, then he's he just sits there.
I think he's a utility. Like, he does damage, but his biggest threat is, first of all, there are units that aren't just able to die to him. But he inflicts gravity, he'll never die, and he might chip enough to let an ally finish you off. That's why I fear Claude.
Alright, let's see it. I think this is what all I can do. This Cecilia's just made me think twice about using Ileana, but I'm not sure if I needed to even do that.
Yeah, it depends if the Cecilia can double her.
Yep, okay, I'm alright. And we win.
Oh, so hungry.
Yeah, that was the only thing I was worried about.
Yeah, it's a good thing that 7th slot ends somebody's turn. That is the one thing.
I need to make more use of Mila soon. Like, I've just stopped using her properly.
Mila is basically...
I have her on every team. I think she's so good.
I actually
have her
don't
on
have
the
her...
teams, but I just haven't really been using her, like, effectively.
I actually have a couple teams that I don't use Mila in now, but that's because I'm using Flame in them. And if I'm not using... If Mila's bonus, Peony's bonus, I'm going to use Mila anyways, but...
And, like, Mila isn't even, like, a sabotage bot for me anymore, because I don't have sabotage defense fodder, because my heir is using Tamari. And so now I just use Odd Pulse Tie on my Mila, just because that was a poor investment.
Ouch. Yeah, that's not very useful.
I don't have Mila.
Yeah,
makes me sad.
I'm sorry.
Got him.
Yeah. Well, it's me back in the day, back like maybe a year ago, or no, a little more than a year ago actually. I fought her bracing stance to Leo
Like
back when like
this.
Fall Leo was like dominating everything.
Yep, I did the same thing, but I already had Mila. So it wasn't...
Yeah, that was the thing. I only had one
This way?
Mila, so I should have been
Morning.
a lot more careful about it.
I mean, I probably should have just merged her to +2 and gotten more points.
I mean, she
but-
was a terrible IV in my defense. I think she was
Yeah.
like minus defense
I will
plus
go.
HP or something. But
Yeah, but even still, Mila is Mila, and you can always
Yes.
isolate Triandras.
now I know, yeah. So.
Yeah,
I must be careful.
but I think Mila, between safety fence and 7th slot, has actually
This way?
returned to basically being a top tier. Like, she kind of fell off for a little bit, but now, especially with 7th slot, you can isolate one dancer and force the other to refresh whoever was 7th slot in the first place. So you basically are just... There's no dancer at that point.
I will go.
Which I think is really cool.
Ooh, I think I'm okay.
I think so. Sigurd's gonna have to go on Agatha, so there is that.
Yep.
I don't know if Felix is Claude first, but either way, I don't think Ileana's in danger.
Yeah, I don't think. Let's see it.
Yeah,
It's mostly Ileana against Claude.
basically. But like I said, I don't think Claude's in a massive offensive threat, just a massive pain in the ass.
Ah, look at that. Chat, look at him.
I'll harvest you.
What a dick.
Yep, that's about right.
Wait a second, can I just trap him?
I think so.
This way?
As long as you can reach him. And the nice thing is the gravity hit Ileana instead.
I think you can reach it if you move Marth all the way up, and then Peony can travel through Dogger.
Actually, that's really cool. Ileana's the only one who got hit by the gravity because of the...
Oh crap,
Oh,
if
yeah.
Felix can reach.
Oh, Felix will have armor boots. Does he have armor boots? Yeah.
Yes.
Err.
That's weird. What the hell? What kind of set is that? It's a far save set with.
It's a defensive far save.
This way.
That's
Right, boss?
I must be careful.
Well, an offensive far save in that case. He's Cold Fighter.
Yeah, how do we... Because
Yes.
Triandra's gonna die probably to a melee, and then... Yeah.
I can't take another fight with Claude. I have to pin him there.
Yeah, you have no choice in that matter, realistically. But you gotta figure... Yeah, I guess the big question is...
Oh, wait, I see it. Because I can just reposition up, get the kill, dance, get the kill, and then trap him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I Wings of Mercy. There you go. Well, that's easy.
Oh, yeah, right, because Dogger's in range.
Ah, yeah.
Wow, that's so hilariously bad for this guy.
Yeah, this particular... Most people probably...
Wow. Chat, that sucks so much.
Wow.
That actually sucks so much D. Oh my god. Look at that.
Literally, the throwaway structure, because realistically there was no reason to put those gears there, is killing him at this point.
Wow.
Ouch.
Dagger doesn't even have a weapon active anymore, but it doesn't matter.
Who cares?
Glimmer of life.
That's
is
it.
Unfortunate.
This is literally it. This is so sad.
Wow. Whoops.
Kind of sad. Yeah. Unfortunate.
If only
Bad
they had
structure
pass
placement.
available to
Yeah.
them with the seal, but pass seal is too strong to release.
Good morning.
Don't make me think about that.
So
I
hungry.
can see
I bestow
Pass
my
Seal
blessing.
actually
Yes.
becoming influential if it happens.
Wow, guys, this is it. This is over.
Well, that happened.
I thought this was gonna be a struggle because killing Claude is always a pain in the butt when he gets to fight you, but
Yeah.
that actually went really well.
I must be careful.
Yeah, and now Fallen's are there, so you can punch him whenever you want.
Like this.
Yes, Noms, he's the hero who left for.
This way, the glimmer of life.
All right, I'm just breaking everything because I can.
Might as well, just show it off. I could probably free Claude from his
It will
prison,
be done.
only to kill him immediately.
Right, boss?
Yeah, because we have Luna ready. All right, let's see. Is this trap real? It was real.
Interesting.
Death's caress.
Oh. I see.
Wow. I was surprised. Why would you?
I guess
why
in case somebody tries to like end the turn in front of Erica, this is that way there's like zero
I will
chance
go.
of tanking her, I guess.
Yes.
That's weird to me.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
we'll
also
set
Just
it.
popping into Sat Eitri
just
did
punch
nothing wrong, Kappa.
Yes.
Say so.
I fully believe that. By the way, I know people are on my case a lot because I. Oh, what? That's. This guy double stacked the right side, chat. What?
Wow, you really let that brave Erica to survive.
Smash and bash!
You'd think that the fake
left-
gravity trap would be the real one because of legendary Claude protected from like hit and runs.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
Erica is much less threatened than Claude because of innate damage reduction, whereas Claude actually has to play her phase first.
Wait, is this person on my friends list?
Is he?
Fatalized.
They might be. Like,
Definitely not on mine.
Familiar username. I might have seen them before in like Arena or something. Yeah, that's doubtful. But it's a name I would recognize, I guess.
But Saber of
Yeah,
Red,
they're
I
on the
completely
front
believe
board.
that too. Wait, what?
Yeah, they are. They have a formal wall heart.
Oh,
What
Well,
the
that-
heck?
I guess.
How do you know this person?
I don't remember.
Maybe
what
it's one of those people that just randomly sends a request, but because they had such a cool lead.
Well, yeah, I've done that sometimes.
It's not
There's
as
this guy I
cool
still
as a
have.
painter, but you know, it's okay.
No, there's this guy I still have who has the name The Wall Heart, like WALL, and he hasn't played for over 4 weeks. But I'm hoping that he comes back when Wall Heart gets his refined because he has a +1
Wow.
Wall Heart. So,
I remove people once I stop being in contact with them, or they quit, or it looks like they quit.
I'm holding out hope for like a few people, like very specific people. So
I just keep the people that even if they haven't played for 4 weeks, if I like their unit, I'll just keep them.
Well, that too. Yeah, there's someone on my friends list who is a +10 Ira with like distant pressure and like times pulse and stuff like that. So I'll keep them.
Oh wait, I remember where I added them from now. It's from another face server I'm in.
No.
It is?
That's how it was.
Yeah.
What? That's so crazy. You can tell them I beat them.
By the most depressing win I've ever seen.
That was extremely depressing.
Oh man. Yeah, because I figure most people you have on your friends list are people you like actually have interacted with at this point. Because if you're in phase servers, you quickly find that 100 slots or 200 slots is not enough.
I'm checking the server right now, and I think they left it though, so I can't even tell them.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I don't use all my slots, but then again, I don't friend everybody in this server.
No! No, not again! No, you've been ruining everything!
What?
Altita. She's still bonus hero? God damn it, no!
Yeah, she's been bonus for so long.
Can I still
Why?
use her? I actually
She literally makes this impossible.
I don't mind using Altina, honestly, because she actually puts damage.
I certainly don't mind because I have a +1 Altina and a run merge.
I think she's great. The problem is, once she's there, you can't stay in. Because everyone scores so well.
Yeah, you're right. Sparkable
You literally
Winter,
need a single merge. I tried merging her. Yeah, go ahead.
Sparkable Winter Altina was such a mistake for Resident Battles. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not truly complaining because it's like, whatever. Still, come on.
Just so everyone knows, even without her, I still use her, guys. I still use her all the time. Even without her harmonized skill of giving her advantage, she's still obnoxious. She's still so good.
Yep.
The Vantage has often hurt her in my usage of it, at least with Resident Battles.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that. But, yeah, no, Winter... I still wish I used her more, but I'm not in the point where I use Altina's archetype. But man, she's still ridiculously good. That's never changed.
Yeah, for me, she's just an easy defense killer. So like, if I don't want to try to beat it in easy defense, I'll just use her.
Yeah, that's totally fair, honestly.
I stopped using PM1's guides, guys. Because these have just been so easy.
Yes. Altina
Yeah,
bonus.
they
Where
continually
you
lower
need
the
a +1
difficulty
merge
until it
on
was
any
manageable.
resident hero. A curse
honestly.
week where you cannot get
Yep.
And they
by
did
with
it so
both orange
fast
units
too. Like, why would they
completely
change the
immersed
difficulty
slow.
after like 2 months?
Because people complained.
Stupid to keep.
I remember the
playing.
first one. I was just like, what the heck? This is so hard.
Yeah, I literally was suffering for that first one. Dear God, that was terrible.
I think it was the 6th week where I had like real trouble with it. It was the 6th or 7th week with it. It was like that first time they did the desert map, I believe, with the beasts or whatever.
I'm trying to remember that one.
It was like with Leith and like I think Naysala.
That one was actually not Naysala. But
No, it wasn't Naysala. Who was it?
That's
Was it
GHG.
Nyla?
Might be Nyla.
Nyla, maybe. Yeah.
I do remember the one with the Heroes one, which that was it the first one? Because I remember the Heroes one was just ridiculous because Hellbindy just pulses down both Ilgers to instant glimmers.
I don't think that was the first one, but that was definitely I think it was like
That was an early one.
yeah, it was an early one though.
I just found it hilarious to see 2 instant glimmer Ilgers just because of the way the map was designed.
Yeah, like with the lake in the middle.
Yep. But yeah, those first few were terrifying. But now, it depends on the week. Some are still a little annoying, but it's not too bad. Though I will say, the second any Brave Celica can be used in my case, it's over. Brave Celica literally breaks this game mode.
The only way I really challenge myself was every time it's an Arcanea week I use Luke, every time it's an Awakening week I use Performing Arts Olivia, and every week it's a Binding Blade week I use Ella Bounds Roy.
Interesting.
Yeah. Little self-sabotage, never hurt.
My
Binding
favorite,
Blade is always rough for me.
I'm lucky enough to have Larum.
I have a Gren, so that helps.
Valentine's Roy is actually really good though in Resident Battles.
Basically, budget leaf, which, that regard, the
Omega
second of
budget
ratio week happens. Ugh. it's all over. Harmonized Leaf and Legendary Leaf in the same team is just hilarious. I guess that also applies to Genealogy, though. Because you can literally use them at the same time. Every time. But this particular set, not a lot of good Resonant units, are there?
For this week?
Yeah, like, as far as mostly accessible ones, I can't think of a lot of amazing Resonance units because there's not a lot of good mobility.
It's really just like Yarn, basically, and like the Beasts.
Yeah, Yarn's pretty nice, but...
The Awakening, the Tellius Beast to me, because obviously Yarn is a beast too.
Yeah. Tellius Beasts are nice, but not particularly amazing yet, because they're all front-loaded in Book 3.
Mm-hmm.
But at least you get Olivia, no matter what, so it's not like you're missing a dancer.
Nyla can technically Gale Force in this mode, right? Or no?
Yeah, Nyla can absolutely... Well...
Does her thing apply to post-combat? I don't think so, right?
Glare?
No, her Bride's Fang.
Oh, Bride's Fang is a post-combat...
Mini special spiral.
I don't think it works for Gale Force.
I think that one works with Gale Force.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Yarns is the only spiral, besides Celica, that works with
Yeah,
Gale Force.
I think so, yeah.
So, yeah, Gale Forcing is not particularly efficient in this one. Yeah, it doesn't work with Gale Force. I always kind of forget that one. What?
Oh no, I was just going to say, Trek Lounge, this is a Shemiel Refine idea. That's all.
A Shemiel Refine idea?
Shemiel's coming up with new ones preemptively for some.
Oh my god, you're right. Actually, we're getting so close to end of the month.
Yeah, Refine.
I'm excited for Loki Refine if that's happening this month. Or
it should happen. It literally should just happen because Thor is getting her release. So
yeah, I guess that would make sense. Yeah.
Sudden stall, please.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared about that, and I like that Refine prediction on Shemiel's.
Why do you question it? Guarantee it now. Well, Fate Channel might tease it. All right, Fate Channel's coming up as well.
Fate Channel. We got Fate Channel update notification with refines and possibly even more important stuff beyond that. Like, this is a very important time.
Yeah, like Fate Channel should be like next Monday or potentially Sunday, but probably Monday.
Yeah, realistically. I'm not as well versed in knowing what Fate Channels are, but it should
just because like last year they did it like literally like out like a few hours before the new Heroes banner with the Regan, so I'm guessing that's what they're gonna do this year.
Yeah, I mean, they could do it even earlier than that, but New Heroes starts on the 7th in every time zone except Pacific, so next Tuesday. So yeah. Monday would be too close. I'd probably say expect it Sunday, and then the notification could be as soon as this Wednesday, if not Tuesday. Like, it's basically between Tuesday and Thursday, I'd say, is when the notification.
Tuesday and Thursday for the update notification?
If there is one before Fate Channel.
I forget exactly what happened last year, but wasn't there like a maintenance period like before the Fate
maybe
scheduled before the book released, and that's why the
Oh wait, real quick, we have there's no spoilers on anything concerning the next book, right?
For December, no. Not really, but like not.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, kind of actually.
Much, but like.
Well, Dex knows a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not like anything like seriously like spoiling, but like yeah.
Yeah, we know what the next game is going to be in one of the units.
Yeah.
For the new.
Let's just put it this way: we know nothing about what the actual book's content is going to be.
Yes, we don't know anything about that. We just have names. Yeah. No, not names of the new book units or anything like that, but
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is good.
Like new heroes.
I don't want to be spoiled on that particular content.
Yeah. Nor do I actually. I'm fine with getting spoiled on like which.
You can just look up Norse mythology characters, or not characters, but people.
Well, I mean, Faye likes to change them up, so they use the names, but they make the designs very different. So.
I mean, if there's anything I'd like to be spoiled on, it's those refines. Or at least who's coming, because, man, Hannes is most likely this month, and I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, if Kanas weren't this month, I'd be very, very surprised. Like,
I'm excited for Shigure because he's probably this month.
Oh yeah, Shigure is probably.
He's probably either this or next month. Yeah.
Well, he should be this month because he's in tandem with Kaze. Man, I forgot how annoying these units
And then
are.
is Legault after? Legault was like the one right after him. Yeah. So.
Yep.
For you.
So it should realistically be Shigure this month, which actually could be pretty good. He will be competing with Sedith and Marcia, particularly for Lance Flyer. I guess Dehorba.
Dragonflyers help. The Dragonflowers help him, not Dragonflyers.
Yeah. I guess it just depends on because he has a pretty good start with a Wood Out.
Am I dead?
Lance.
Oh my god, why are you so good?
Who?
Midori.
Midori. Benthrift. That's all has to be said. Yikes.
Most annoying unit on this map was Kagero because she has Dagger Breaker, which goes against my Summer Mia.
Understood.
Oh,
yeah, actually, I was having that problem too.
I actually used Mia on the right side and had her take out like.
Oh yeah.
Snow.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I eventually used me on the right side, but.
Kagero really just annoys me because it's Kagero and she has 50% protection on first hit, which is a good thing when you actually have an HP stat.
Yeah, I did Summer Mia up the right and then Yarn up the left.
For you.
Yeah, this one wasn't too bad, but it was a little annoying to get around those walls.
I might go back to PM1 for this one. Jeez. This one is actually, yeah, quite a bit annoying.
The units
I
are
actually watched his guide for this, and it's pretty, you'll be pretty shocked, I guess, how easy it is, like his guide is.
I think I remember watching this one. By watching, I mean I listened to some of his videos at work.
Let us go.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes for me when it comes to content. I just listen to it at work.
What now?
But now this is my work.
Yeah.
The content.
Yes.
I can't kill Corrin.
Yeah, Fall Male Corrin is basically just an obstacle now. He's actually terrifying.
He's really annoying because he's just guard of a lot of stats.
Yeah, he's almost 70 speed.
Spring is here.
I think I was still able to double him though with who was it? Did I?
Summer Mia easily killed him for me.
Yeah,
I think Summer Mia was almost able. If I had actually given her a seal, I probably would have killed her. But you killed him, but I didn't. That should work out pretty decently. Although Malcorn does have no follow-up. Well,
Perfect weather for a hop.
that was
Spring is here.
very close.
Mm-hmm.
Who shall I
Oh, I
begin
think I
with?
killed him with
Well,
Brave Erica.
now comes the question that I struggle to answer. That blue
Draw
thief.
them in. Understood.
That blue thief. How am I gonna kill him?
And how are you gonna get to him?
Yeah, actually.
He has the boots.
Yeah, he's the one with the boots.
What now?
I'll draw them in.
This gives me an extra movement. Dancer's Veil. I actually have to like
Understood.
get a 25 chance.
Oh man.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or you could get if the Dancer's Veil hits Raphael, that would also work.
Yeah, it's a 50-50.
Yeah, it's a 50 chance.
It's a coin flip.
Which is not bad, all things considered.
50-50.
You know how many coin flips have been lost though?
50-50.
50-50.
50-50!
Oh, I assume it worked out. I can't see, but oh yeah.
I'll draw them in.
Man,
50-50 chat.
The only thing in the entire game that is random in a combat is the Dancer's Veil. Nothing else is random. I never, like, since then, harmonic skills have dictated who gets refreshed by like an HP threshold, but that Dancer's Veil was taking none of that.
Understood.
And now the other.
No, now we go. Now we win.
Perfect.
What is it?
Look! Snow!
Yay, we're done. That Corrin, we couldn't kill him, but unexpected.
Yeesh. Yeah, fall mill corn is still no joke.
Alright. Finally arena time.
I didn't know.
I actually had a pretty easy arena season this time around. Legendary.
Oh yeah,
Alm.
it was no problem. I had bonus Kellic and that worked out well.
Legendary Alm was actually surprisingly still competent. I was kind of worried about that.
I wanted to stay in last week. You were there, weren't you? That was so stupid. I used 100.
That was awful. I could not believe how terrible that was.
Yeah, I was like, we got our first battle relatively quickly, right? And then, and then for the next hour, I got nothing.
Yep. It was just depressing. Utter depression.
The best kind of depression. I'm ready to see if I can put Thor's B-slot on dual leaf. I don't think it's ranged.
No. It's gonna be Sword Axe, Lance, Halves, and Flyers, most likely.
Yep. Yeah, almost guaranteed. It's a flow skill, so it's part of that family.
That now is a family.
Well, yeah, it used to be an orphan, and now it's a family.
Used to be an orphan.
It's an orphan, but it found like a foster.
It found purpose in life.
Yeah.
Now watch as they release follow-up refresh, and it's just no follow-up entirely, but in the player face.
Oh god, what would they even call it? Would they call that just like null refresh or something?
And if you refresh, I don't know.
Well, they haven't ever officially abbreviated no follow-up as NFU, so that's our doing.
Yeah.
And if you just sounds funny.
Yeah, it does. No, F you.
Nope.
It's the way I've always seen it. Just flipping the old bird to anybody who's trying to double you.
Hey, okay. I was doing some Langrisser stuff. I haven't played the game in forever, but I was like, all right, I might as well do it because today,
yeah.
Daylight savings time really messed me up on so many things, man.
Ultimately, it's for the better, but yeah, it was very messy.
How do you guys get a T-set table in Fae?
That was a event structure pretty early on.
Oh yeah, it was one of the earlier events.
I'm sad that I missed some of the event structures. I missed some because I wasn't playing a lot during book 3.
So if you guys don't know, Mr. Evan here actually quit for a while. We were like, what happened to Evan? You know, the Green Iron meme used to be so popular. And then you disappeared and it just kept going.
It should be the World of Bonding. Right.
Yeah, this one, right? Yeah.
Flags. Yeah, so that was probably the Valentine's event.
I did get that one, actually, yeah. I missed the Black
You missed the Black
Missed the
Eagle
what?
one.
The Black Eagle flag and the Blue Lions flag. I don't know how I got the Golden Deer one.
What?
I know, I think I probably just did a couple of the quests and only took the Golden Deer one and then stopped playing again. So I never got the other flags.
Chat, what score are we looking for this one?
If you're trying to just get in, you're looking for like a 7. I'd say probably 752 at least.
Yeah, just go.
Okay, we're gonna make it in real easy because
merged Alm.
Yeah, merged Alm with Earth Blessing. It's Edelgard's not blessed right, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It's Edelgard. Yeah, I went for 752 to be safe because I know it's Earth season with Alm, so it's better safe than sorry.
The score to stay in is insane. You need you need 4 762s and 1 764.
I don't even want to think about that. My
764?
Yeah, I stayed in though. I got 2
what?
764s, yeah.
My arena assault doesn't even score that high. Well, it does.
What? The actual F764, that's not even a real number.
And yet I stayed in.
Forward.
That's also even more absurd that you stayed in.
Oh yeah, Kalik was a great bonus unit.
Oh yeah, I didn't make a plus in Kalik.
I didn't either.
The benefits of Kalik over Hana.
I mean, I've had plus 10 bonus units for a pet like Soleil, for example, Nemesis, but I just don't want to try.
For our future.
Keep in mind
Man.
I only rely on dual skills and then my Zephiel, who doesn't even score well.
So do I. I'm pretty sure we have the same thresholds when I have a bonus unit. It's just I don't care. And I'm just now starting to recover in dueling crests. I'm almost up to 250.
Guys, isn't this sad?
Oh, what?
Look at him. 40 plus 10 plus 9. With null follow up, and you're like, oh, Edelgard's not gonna kill until Edelgard just one-shots him.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're one of the units that doesn't have plus 5 stats for existing.
If he had speed defense bond, he'd totally survive.
If he had attack speed def res plus 5 on his weapon, he'd survive, as most units would.
Certainly.
Yeah, Alm is pretty much a glass cannon in today's standards. Also, that legendary Marth is going to be a problem.
Also, it is very...
Avrora has so much HP.
Oh yeah, wow, that's all really strong unit.
What the?
Alright.
What?
Yeah.
What, you didn't think Avrora would survive?
No.
I didn't think no.
Because my
Wow.
Iago doesn't, because he gets one shot, because...
Oh, it's Blade
Yeah.
Session, that would explain it. At least kind of.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
use Blade Session Iago, yeah.
Wait,
like
you use
if that
Blade
were-
Session Iago?
Yeah, for
What?
Arena. It actually helps out him
What the
against, like,
heck?
legendary
Do you know how
crowd.
crazy that sounds?
I know, but because
Not
I
that much
use
slower.
because I use wall speed res as well
Certainly.
on his
Does
B
he have the
skill.
speed threat?
No,
Jeez.
it's HP trait rooted. I don't know why I do it. It's just his speed has been like helpful.
I actually don't think I use Blade Session in Arena, and that's just because I've been way too focused on team phase. But
Yeah, I run tech speed solo in Gangrel, and that can be a little annoying to position, but the enemy phase potential can actually help.
Speed defense solo is what I'm using on Younginess, and it's just because that allows me to at least survive most quads, and that's all I care about.
You never really realize how good guidance is in Arena until you're trapped into a corner.
And you don't realize how good ground orders is until you have it.
Never disrespect it.
Yep.
My Dethorbo is like carry in Arena this week because of guidance seal.
Yep. I really literally got set it to +9 and didn't even bother waiting anymore because the mobility he offers was too important.
For our
Yeah.
future.
Like she was rescuing my Zephiel a lot.
Yeah.
This sucks for him. He's gonna get solos nullified.
Clear.
Ouch.
Forward.
Oh yeah, he's a full
Like this?
Man, imagine being in that position where you have to change a 300 SP A slot to a demoted skill.
A
Just
solid
because
move.
it's so bad, yeah.
I gave all Swift Sparrow 3 and I don't regret
Certainly.
Yeah, that's what I did too, but I don't have a merge, so I'm kind of just waiting on his refine.
I have a
Forget, do I have
His
legendary?
remix, rather.
I have a +3 legendary all, so I think he deserved something.
I felt like it was kind of funny because I
For our future.
foddered legendary Soundkill before
Like this?
I do have legendary all, I didn't remember.
Yeah.
What the
Young
frig
Rage,
is
though.
this?
That was...
What the frig?
What just happened?
What? I looked at his kit earlier and I was like, maybe I saw it wrong, but guys, are you looking at this? What is this Black Knight?
Wait a minute, what is that Black Knight?
That's
This
funny
is
as fuck.
this is something else.
A little confusing because he wants to enemy phase, but then Surge Sparrow doesn't activate. So then
Yeah.
it's
Huh?
If he ran like Blade Session Seal and ran like maybe a Menace like C skill, that would actually be kind of funny and kind of.
He
fun,
actually
too.
can make this work,
Tread carefully.
technically, especially with the Floret. But
Yeah.
what? It's like with that Bullfighter Felix we saw.
Certainly.
It's confused.
For our future.
Does it want a player phase? Does it want an enemy phase? Who knows?
I actually don't even know how I'm gonna kill him, to be honest.
Black
'Cause
Knight
I'm-
used bad build. It hurt itself in confusion.
Well, that's the problem is, it
Where
works.
to next? I'm in.
Well, I guess
Exactly
technically, yeah,
99
in
damage.
this situation, it worked.
Let's
It's
see it.
already dead all.
Good luck. Because it is still all.
Good luck to you. Yeah.
Wow, actually, that was way better than I thought. As long as Black Luna doesn't get up, it's okay.
Oh, I didn't
The
see the
choice is
Edelgard.
clear.
Oh my god.
Oh, Edelgard.
Certainly.
Edelgard.
Just barely though.
She's amazing. Edelgard's best girl.
I completely forgot about near save. Man,
A solid move.
oh my god.
Well,
Yeah,
we're good. It was looking scary.
Solid move.
face tanking a full-on Black Luna.
Yeah, she could actually face tank Black. That's what blows my mind.
To next.
Jeez.
The good old defense
Tread
tile
carefully.
was helpful.
For
there.
our future.
Oh yeah.
I know, but it's still Black
Still.
Luna and color advantage.
Color advantage.
One damage
Black
turned into, I think, like
Bow before the blade.
30. Almost.
Look, Mary.
And now it's over.
You're mine now.
What the heck? Look at this special spamming.
I always find it funny when Deadeye gets that dramatic zoom in, and if it does like 0 damage, it looks so stupid.
It's just hilarious.
I mean, 18 is considering it's a triangle disadvantage.
Well, that's not bad. But when Deadeye does, like I've seen George's, you go like,
Oh yeah.
you go, hey, excuse me, ding.
Ding.
Oh my god.
Lethality will never do that.
Oh,
Look at this
God,
double Edelgard, but look at this. What are you doing?
Oh my! I always hated
I
people
love
who try
these
to
people.
run dual phase legendary Edelgards. I fucking hate it. It's so bad.
It can be annoying,
It
but
can be
People
all
who run Edelgard in general.
You take that back, you scub.
Okay, fine. Legendary Edelgard. Okay.
You're an
every other
infidel.
Edelgard.
Yeah, legendary
The choice
Edelgard.
is clear.
I can respect.
guy
it.
is the full-on screw blue units. And who?
Care to play?
Who are
This
we
is a
trying to
Edelgard
target
is
right
pretty
now?
horny, though.
What a weird ass team.
I guess they're trying to kill male Ninja Korin? What? I mean, if I fought this team, it would literally just be I put Nemesis down and I
So
win.
big and strong.
Like this?
Certainly.
All right, it's pretty easy easy kill too.
Oh yeah, and Rinka has distant foil, so Reversa just can... Whoop.
Free shot.
A solid move.
I will say that
Distant
damage
foil
reduction
is-
did
oh.
come in clutch, though.
I feel like this foil is only good on like a few units, but Rinka surprisingly actually is one of the better units.
Where
Well,
to
yeah,
next?
she's made for it. Her res sucks,
Tread
so just use
carefully.
distant foil.
And I honestly think Arden uses it pretty well too.
Yeah, Arden definitely could, though I don't see any reason not to just make him into a safe tank.
Like this?
Well, yeah, but if you're not making your before your save in particular, Arden uses it really well.
Yeah, basically. But for the most part, I would never use distant foil if I had the option to just melee focus.
Never change. Never take forever to shoot your one arrow.
Care to play?
It's been that way forever.
I've always been slightly annoyed by how long it goes.
I just like the satisfaction of seeing that animation.
Not a problem.
It's just it bothers me from a perspective that I've taken archery. You're shooting at mobile targets. You can't take that long to shoot.
I think
It's
he
an
does that.
anime. What
He
they
does that in Shadows of Valentia too, doesn't he? Right? Like he takes that
I
long.
believe he does, but it's
Where
but
to
it's only in
next?
his Conqueror overclass, which is
Yeah.
Which is this.
That's what
That's-
I was just gonna
This is
say. That's
based
what
off
this
of.
is based on. Yeah.
For the future.
People don't realize this, but arrows aren't bullets. You can see them.
Yeah.
They
No,
travel.
you don't say. Really.
Man, when Lunar Flash 2 happens, it's gonna get Deadeye, and you all know it.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, that'll be kind of fun in a way to play around with.
Hey,
And then-
do you guys? This
What?
actually happens so often. The Fae Reddit people always puts their tags in for some reason.
Yeah, it's yeah the
it's
use
almost like
Flash
they're
blank.
like cringe redditors. Yeah.
They want
Depends
that
on which one
karma.
it is.
Well,
Some
I
of them
mean,
are
but-
actually pretty cool.
No, I'm not saying everybody on Fae Reddit is a cringe lord, but the people who put in the username, I feel like, tend to be a little more cringy.
So
You're
big and
cringy.
strong.
You slash
That was
Dexy.
an excellent rebuttal. What was that? Evan?
Solid move.
You
Certainly.
slash
I'm
Dexy.
in.
That's your Fae username, I bet.
That guy hasn't.
Tread carefully.
That guy hasn't posted to Reddit in 10 months.
The originality behind Evan's.
Wait, you checked this guy out? He hasn't been on Reddit in 10 months.
He hasn't
Oh.
posted. He commented 6 days ago, so he's still on Reddit. He's just not posting.
He's still alive. Just okay.
Yeah. It's not like you're fighting a ghost of a team. But he does love Julia.
Very clearly, yes.
Yes, seems so.
Care to play? So big and strong.
Like this?
That actually does look kind of annoying, though. Having to deal with that fallen Julia.
Oh shit! Is it gonna be a forward rally? Uh-oh.
Uh,
I just realized it might be a forward rally and then guidance in. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna see now.
hello.
Forward rally. Fuck me.
Where's the ladder? I meant.
Oh, wait a second! Julia sucks ass!
Oh yeah, she's not solo because it's a
Before
guidance.
the blade.
That rupture's
Only
to a
she
lot.
had Halloween no movement.
If only she were fallen male core and the positioning wouldn't matter.
I'm in.
On the bright
Probably
side,
so.
she didn't die.
What am I gonna do now? Because I can't leave myself to get hit by Julia. She'll kill me.
Yep.
I can push forward though. Anna probably can still take a hit from Julia.
I'm in.
Can she take it in reverse? Oh wait, you don't have to.
No, I'm gonna teleport in and get the kill Vado Guard.
Oh yeah.
Not a problem.
Oh yeah. And then Alm won't be a threat because even though it's not DC, it's still Edelgard with 59 defense.
A solid move.
Yeah,
Oh, Legion,
I
you
think
still.
Like this?
No, go ahead.
Care to play?
What are you gonna say, Dex?
Oh, I was just gonna say,
I'm in.
did you check out that idea that I posted from Shimura?
I did a while ago.
Forward.
I was a fan of it.
Oh god, what? No way. No way.
Wow.
What? I even buffed just in case. And this is JDA. It's JDA, chat.
is clear.
You're kidding me. What?
Oof.
You know the saddest thing? It's because I'm A ranked. I don't have the extra 2 attack yet.
Oh my god, you could have just
yeah,
rocked her up and.
Oh no! Oh.
That's so fucking sad.
I hate when that happens. When you know if you just did one thing, you would have won that fight and it would have been okay. But because of that didn't happen. Oh, the tragedy.
Maybe we'll still be okay.
Maybe?
Because she couldn't get the kill.
No sudden panic.
Alright, Edelgard's stuck in battle now, though. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, right.
The choice
Now
is
in
clear.
range.
Oh, wait, now she doesn't care anymore because she'll do so much damage. Wait, she still cares. Wait, she doesn't care. Wait, she cares. Oh, god damn. Wait, this is fine. I have to somehow take the hit.
Forward.
Take the hit
You just
from
died.
Alm.
Oh wait, no,
I think we're okay. I don't know, let's see it.
Certainly.
Yeah, getting Alm to kill is actually the more complicated part, I think.
The choice is clear.
Yeah. I at least heal a lot here.
Yeah. You can definitely take a couple more combats.
A solid move.
Oh yeah, as long as you tank with either
Yeah.
unit, you're fine.
Anna.
Yep.
Fuck!
That's a shame.
Oh, god damn it! God damn it!
Wow.
I could hear you stepping away from your life for a second there.
Ouch. True damage.
It's not just that. Chat, I purposely did not give her final 5 flowers because like Shamir's gonna replace Hannah. If we had one more defense and 1 more HP, would have been fine.
Again.
Yikes. That's sad.
Yikes.
Much sadness.
Honestly, almost worth just getting those dragonflies because even though Shamir will outclass Hana, you still have Hana plus 10. And it is Hana.
It's just I still haven't got out my Corrin to max flowers, and after Corrin max flowers, I have to actually go to Dagger.
Like this?
True. This doesn't... That is a lot of... Why does that Mer have 63 HP?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen that Mr. Simpsons scene where Homer's pretending to be Mr. Burns? It's just like... He's just like... It's like, what's your name? I'm Mr. Burns. It's like, okay, what's your last name? It's like, I don't know.
Don't know.
I was crack up on that one. Oh, you think I can take an alm shot on the defense tile?
With who?
A solid move.
I doubt.
Alm on alm.
Alm on violence.
Yes, alm on alm. Will he outspeed me? He'll be debuffed. I think we can, because he only has 47 attack, and it turns into 56. 53, which is nothing
For our future.
on a defense tile.
You will have true damage to deal with, but that's about it.
That's right. Let's not risk it. No need. Alright.
Like
I do
this.
think I could go for that kill, though, but otherwise I'm going for his alm with my alm. Which actually is a bit problematic. Alright, let's just calc it then. 25% of foes' defense, 31 times 0.25.
So wait, where is Alm taking Alm from?
Here, defense tile. Because I'm gonna kill the Grima.
Well, is it Mer in range, or am I missing something?
Oh, I'm gonna guard Vado Guard.
Oh, right, you're safe. So you have 30 HP, 31 defense. Keep in mind that defense
For our
tiles
future.
raise your defense by 30%. So that'd be an extra 369 extra defense. So you'd have 40 defense against Alms. What was it? 47 plus 6 attack, so 53.
Yep.
So you'd be taking 13 natural damage, and then you'd take an extra 25% of 40, so it would be an extra 4, 8, 10 damage. So
Yeah,
it'd
I should
like
be alright.
Yeah, you should be taking like 20 damage, 25.
Where
Okay.
to next? A solid move. So big and
Unless it's
strong.
like Harsh Command or something. I doubt.
Yeah, there's nothing weird.
Like
Alright, this is the quickest way to end the fight, so I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. Yeah, if it weren't steady blow, I'd say it would be a little more risky, but wasn't trying on that seal, was it?
Hmm.
I keep forgetting that you have near save on Edelgard. I'm just not used to that being a tool in Arena.
It's been really weird using near save on her, because it's
The choice is clear.
sometimes it works out really well, sometimes you're just like, why did I give her this?
Tread
I'm
carefully.
not used to save in Arena. I use it in AR all the time, but not Arena.
Yeah, the Savior definitely can screw you over, but man, it can literally just save entire teams from destruction.
I'll get used to it, but it's nice using it on Aether because she moves very nicely, so it's a lot easier
Edelgard
than
is
other
basically
heroes.
You can keep up.
He's just
I
an
would use save on my Zephyriel, but it's just not worth it with his scoring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
170 scoring.
I would use it on Flame Emperor, but Flame Emperor is not the kind of unit that saves.
Yeah, Flame Emperor is the unit that just dies.
Look at that, I was right about on the dot.
A solid move.
But if I do get Savior on my Arena Core, because I do not plus 10 5-star locks, it would probably just be Benny. Or wait until the next one comes around. That is a distant pressure, young Erica. Oh boy.
I saw someone someone on a friends list search run distant pressure on Valenti and Paula with advantage build, and the speed is solely just to take the 5 damage
For the
from
future.
DC.
Still having DC.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess it is objectively better than having DC.
Where
at that
to
point.
next?
In a
The
sense,
choice is clear.
And hey, who knows?
Not
Maybe
a
the speed's
problem.
useful.
yeah.
Tread
Maybe, yeah.
carefully.
It took her. This one was plus 10 with I think max flowers, so it took her from like 22 to 27 place. I don't know.
Forward.
Yeah, I guess you gotta use your ether there,
I
don't you?
won't back down.
Yep. I was hoping Hannah could get the kill, but she does no damage.
Yeah. It's not a huge deal anyways, because this Erica doesn't have no follow-up, so you can proc ether on follow-up.
But the heck? Why is my computer so laggy all of a sudden?
I'll cut my own path.
Oh,
That was weird.
that was weird.
For our future.
Yeah, easy peasy. Those
Yay,
two are,
one more.
13 damage of healing. Little silly.
That was my computer. I don't know why. It's been dropping more frames lately, but I haven't changed any software. It's just weird.
That is weird.
All right, one more, chat. Elephant. The elephant in the room is you, because you're fat. I'm sorry. I take it back.
Too far, too far.
It's too far. I'm sorry, chat. Sometimes I want to say mean things, but I shouldn't say mean things. But I can't help it, so I say it anyways. But I immediately apologize, so it's okay. It's like when you slap someone in the face really hard and you say sorry immediately, and everything's fine.
Sue me a moment. Yep. she literally does that in Awakening. Or she doesn't apologize for the slap so much as, oh no, I heard the slap like is good to help someone, but she actually punches Crom instead of slapping him. So, she's like, good slap will take someone out of the goalpost. Simeon, you just punched Crom in the face.
Oops.
That's why it's all fine.
Did I do it wrong? I'm sorry.
Solid move.
Certainly.
As long
The
as you
choice is
apologize,
clear.
it's all okay.
Yes. Apologies are important. You realize I can put my Edelgard here and just start taking no damage from his stupid George?
George is
The
so...
only threat to Edelgard on this map is Alm himself.
This is so funny. I'm actually gonna just take the hit from the George for no reason. It'll keep it in place at least.
Why not?
George
You
is
take-
he's not
you'll
nearly
charge
as
up.
threatening as legendary Crom on
Not even
that
remotely.
arena. Yeah, not even
He's
close.
budget. He's a budget legendary Crom. It's not Crom.
No.
You can't change the fact that he doesn't have armor effectiveness or can change fate.
Wait, wasn't this the situation we talked about earlier
You can't
where
neutralize penalties.
it's just like, hey, with Ingrid doing no damage with charging
Yep.
charging
That's
specials?
exactly
Yeah.
what happens.
Oh yeah, I guess except I mean it's a different context, but I see what
Yeah,
the application is. Yeah.
Yeah, because now
So big and
Edelgard has a full-on
strong.
ether that she can just throw out.
I'm in.
As opposed to when Guard, you wouldn't be there yet.
The choice is clear.
Not that
Alright.
it matters in this context, but it's still
Like this?
Oh my god, I actually cannot touch this man.
The thing I was thinking of Aether Raids for that context though is that wouldn't it not really matter anyway at
For
that
our
point?
future.
Because if Ingrid's just hitting you there and not killing and just getting some chip damage in, she's gonna get killed by
solid
someone on your
move.
team anyway, right? Does it really
Well,
matter?
the whole point is what happens next.
What do you
Aether Raids
mean
is
by
the sum of Aether Raids is a sum of its components. It's not just your one carry. It's everybody
our
else that
future.
comes after that carry. The other
Yeah, I
unit
can,
in your
I can
team.
see that.
Alright, I'll let
So
him hit me.
Ingrid, it's basically like an advanced version of a Fire Sweep Guard bow cap. More damage on hit. Still doesn't
Are
have
you
guard.
kidding me? I do no damage.
It's over.
He took
George,
good
in its
advantage of
attack
that defense
penalties,
tile.
he doesn't do defense buffs.
I thought it would be better than that.
Well, the other thing, of course, is that only gets true damage on his player phase.
Yeah, Lunar Arc only works on player phase.
Like this?
When it gets to refine, I'm sure
It'll get
probably
much
extend to
more
both
flexible.
phases. Yeah, but
Lunar
with-
Arc will have stats, more phase flexibility, maybe slaying.
Whew, slang would be something.
My kill has to be Elm then. I gotta hit him with somebody.
Yeah, Alm's gonna have to die to Alm.
So big and strong.
For our future.
That
Carefully.
was not ideal.
Not really.
Alright.
I mean, unless you can kill Ike, which is
You can't stop
theoretically.
me.
Wait, I can get Ike to hit a Versa instead.
Certainly.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, I got 44 speed. He has 34 speed. Ike is slow as heck. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
And he ain't in Ragnar range
He won't get his speed res for him, so yeah, he's.
for that.
Care to play?
A solid move.
I can get decently speedy, but without
Ike is
real investment.
potentially fast. Potentially fast.
Potentially. It's a lot easier with those refined. That 4 speed helps immensely.
Yeah. And Brave Ike just rallies. Man,
Forward.
Ediversa is just barely enough in a lot of cases, and I
Where
love
to
it.
next?
For our future.
I just can't believe that her refine is getting.
The choice is clear.
Yeah, it's gonna be coming out pretty soon. Like what? Yeah, 5 months or so maybe.
Somewhere in there.
Isn't it like right before Garna? So it'd
Yep.
be like April, I think. Yeah.
Probably.
All right, this is a bit awkward. I gotta get on that defense tower or I'm dead.
Oh yeah, the Alm.
Forward.
9 times 2, don't attack.
Tread carefully.
Oh yeah, fun fact, because we're using Luna Arc, all these weapons in Gaiden that have been put into heroes like Forsyth's Soul Lance,
Luna Arc,
Astro Blade, yeah, all those weapons in Gaiden were just lances.
Not a problem.
With high might. And,
The
like,
choice is
additional
clear.
effect. But in Echoes, they changed them up, which was kind of cool. They changed the Luna to a bow, Soul to a sword. No, Soul was.
All right, this is gonna be awkward. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be really awkward. I gotta survive. Oh.
At least he doesn't have Lunar Flash.
I'm in.
It might be a rally. We'll see.
This is gonna, yeah, maybe.
It's a rally.
Okay.
Okay, in Echoes, it's
Ninja
Soul
strike, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine they'd change the weapon.
Ah, come on, kill.
Certainly. Where to next?
But yeah, in Gaiden, you can only get it by extremely rare drop rate. Like in the Gaiden, the Soul Lance is dropped by an enemy mode with a 0.055% chance. So strong monster.
0. What is that? That doesn't sound like a chance to me.
0.055. So that's a 20th of a percent. Like a little over.
That does not sound like a chance to me.
Yeah. It's very tiny.
All right, we won.
Here to play?
You can get it.
For our future.
Certainly.
You can get it from a drop, like a DLC drop, 0.13%. So at least it's like a little better. It's like almost triple the rate.
Like this.
And we are done! Yay!
For the future.
Good thing Bike is just tanky and not a threat himself.
Yeah, that's the problem
once you
with him,
green
is
dual
that-
infantry, he kind of sucks.
Yeah.
The thing about Bike is that I think one of the reasons he's fallen off as well is that, well, he has that nice tanking potential. It can be broken, and on top of that, he just doesn't do much damage in return. Like, he doesn't
Also,
have a way to...
everybody in the universe knows how Bike works at this point.
Yeah, it's very easy to work around him, circumvent him.
Yeah, a lot of bikes are just relying on that one ether to kill, but that's not really happening anymore.
Yeah, and you can guard, you can use anti-damage reduction, you know. So,
Party pairing.
oh, that too, yeah.
Wow, yeah, you're definitely making tier 21. Gotta love to see that.
After last week, after all the suffering, I'm glad I didn't waste too many blades.
Yeah, it looks like now you're the one that's in blade conservation mode.
Yeah, 100's not that bad. Not great. It's not horrible.
100
I got
that you
scared at that
have
point.
in total now?
Yeah.
I
got scared
I saved up so many from the days when I didn't take Arena seriously, so now I have...
See, I used to use them all the time when I didn't take Arena seriously, so I could get extra.
You know, I actually cracked up. I had a friend who played the game at the time, and he said, it was like, what happened to all your dueling crests? Like, I used it to play for fun. I'm like, what the frick?
I did that a little bit, actually.
I didn't do that much. I mostly saved them because I didn't do Arena like more than just the required for the week. So.
I mean, to be fair, part of it was AA wasn't exactly a thing when I used a lot of my crests. And then even when it was, I still used it because you can only SP train at the Arena consistently.
Yeah. Oh, I have 740 dueling crests. So.
Shut up.
You think they forgot about Legendary Roy? Who's Roy?
Yeah, who? What is this? All I'm hearing is Marth.
I'm struggling.
Yeah,
to remember.
the scary thing is, how are they possibly gonna make Roy even decent? Because Marth is the dragon killer.
Oh, they
so
will.
what does he have?
They'll make Roy decent. It's just a matter of how
inevitable.
they'll do that. Yeah.
It's inevitable. Look at how they fixed Alm. He went from Y to Y.
Went from Y to Y.
Why me?
Do we still do Hall of Forms for top 10 or not?
Take it easy.
All forms top 10.
Be happy.
What the heck? What?
Let's dance.
Where did you get that from? The last time we did a Hall of Forms top 10 was like years ago.
Yeah.
We collected it. It was really interesting at the time, but I think we never actually released it. We did check them out on stream, but never made a video. That's why I'm so surprised you said, "Are we not doing it anymore?" Like, wait a second. How do you know? How do you even know that?
I mean, it'd be interesting, maybe to go over like people's Forma Soul picks over the course of like a year.
Or maybe we could do a poll at the end of every Hall of Forms for like what if you did any of the
actually
Forma Soul.
did.
Like
Which,
a poll, like kind of like a poll.
I wonder how many people did that.
Oh yeah, actually that'd be fun at the end of the year. Most popular Forma hero.
Yeah.
And put it as a.
Oh, shut up.
All right, chat. What we're learning? We got Roar Serpent, Rally Up Speed, plus Blazing Thunder, Speed Res Form, Odd Pulse Tie, Odd Defense Wave, and Attack Defense Slow. What are we learning?
I'm actually gonna
need Odd Pulse Tie. We have an emote for it. Sure,
It's an
Bayo
emote
has
on
an emote.
fucking Bayo's server. Bayo's
Why?
Worth about as much as my left knuckle. So.
Bayo's dumb.
Odd Pulse Tie, Hushi Festival Makaya is meta. Definitely.
Definitely. Worst mod loves Bayo.
Worst mod loves Bayo. Is that you, Evan?
No, I think that's Nims.
I'm a mod? You count me? Alright, sure.
You have the role.
I was talking about Evan, but because well, you may love Bayo.
The only reason I have the role is just in case somebody needs a moderator and no one's there, I get pinged still.
But Evan does love Bayo for whatever reason.
AD solo. What do you see in Bayo?
They appreciate Odd Pulse Tie.
Oh, but because I want everyone here to know something. I'm not kidding when I say this. I've seen Bayo dance, and not just dance. Bayo and I had a talk about dreams and hopes and the future and everything. Bayo said they wanted to become a stripper, and then like I did not believe them, and then within 5 minutes I got a video of Bayo dancing, and I'm like, I can't watch this.
That's so cringy.
And I told you guys about this because I was like, well, guys, I support you guys on whatever endeavor you do, just not the stupid like not.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't support you on becoming a stripper. I'm sorry, you can't ask that of me. I can't do that for you. I'm sorry.
You love me.
Did you like that? No, I did not. I watched like 5 seconds of it and I had to immediately stop.
Let's dance.
Was it a pole dance or was it just a regular dance?
Why are you so curious, Evan?
Wow,
Because
Evan, why don't you just... Wait, you didn't see this, Evan? I thought for sure
No.
Bayo would just show you.
For videos, people.
Why would Bayo not just show you? It sounds like something that Bayo would totally love to show you.
No.
There was no poll. Unless there was and I erased it from my memory, but I don't remember a poll. I don't think most teenagers have a poll to practice pole dancing.
You're probably right.
Oh god. I'd be concerned. But Vic is a gigolo, that's true. But Vic is different, guys.
Vic was just built different.
Yeah. I mean, Vic's aspirations are very different from most people. Let's just say that.
Well, that's true. Nobody can deny that.
Trick! Treat time!
Time for tea.
You love me.
Okay.
Who would,
Your
like maybe in
proposal?
their like late teens, early 20s, go out and be like, I like Gacha games. I like Fire Emblem. I like Fire Emblem Heroes in particular. And what I want to do is make enough money for it So how can I support my lifestyle? Well, if I become a gigolo, then I can probably make enough money to get all the characters that I want on here, plus 10 them, shit talk other people, and kind of join a Twitch stream and have some fun. I think that's what I want to do with my life.
Let's dance.
Like,
You know, it's actually funny. It's so funny because Vic actually had a talk with me. It's just like, I'm actually quite handsome, you know? I'm like, oh, yeah. We had to talk about this once upon a time. Oh, man.
You love me. Okay.
Some of you guys are such goofballs. Jeez.
Time for tea. Yay! Be happy.
I was just waiting.
Yay!
But I don't suggest you people become gigolos either. It's not a good profession.
Let's dance.
I'm actually a better looking guy than Vic. Then you should become a gigolo too.
Do all good looking guys just have to become gigolos?
Yeah, I can confirm I am one.
Your proposal?
I highly doubt that.
Didn't we see a picture of Evan before? Wasn't it like your profile pic or something?
Don't know. Probably
Okay.
not, because it's not like an emote or anything.
Alright guys, what are we learning? We got Wagasa, reposition, noontime, speed defense snag, fortify res, and attack feint. We're learning.
Speed death snag.
You're gonna be snag, you bastard.
I say repo.
Yeah, I have no
Speed
positional
death
skills
snag
thus far.
is premium.
I'm not getting any of these
He's
heroes,
gonna
which by the way,
totally pick up Cordy.
it blew my mind that they want to end Hall of Forms this year with something like this. I mean, there should be one more in December, but like, come on, why would this be the Hall of Forms of November?
Yes,
What a
people
weird
really
one.
like forming Arth Inigo and Bride Tharja.
What the heck? It was like 4 for Repo and then all of a sudden all Wagasas. Why?
I guess to compromise you should take snag.
Alright. Let's do one more.
Take it easy. Yay!
Oh man, November's almost over. One more month till 2021's over? It feels so weird.
I know, right?
Feels like 2021 has been here forever.
Right.
Well, at
It
least
feels
it
like
wasn't
2020 to me.
At least I was gonna say, at least it wasn't as long as 2020.
By the way, I watched yesterday. I was really busy, so I didn't stream yesterday. But I did find a time to watch the COVID special while working on other things. South Park COVID special.
Oh, I heard about that a while back.
By the end of it, I was really disappointed. It was not nearly as funny as I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, it was really something. Also, I know they know what they were doing. If you guys don't know, I actually have Alexa. So for anyone who watched the COVID special, you know exactly what I'm talking about. In the future, Alexa is like is whose girlfriend? I forgot which character. Stan's girlfriend. It was so weird. But yeah, basically, they kept triggering Alexa over and over and over again.
I can't imagine being named Alexa in this day and age.
Alexa sounds like a stripper name. Sorry for all the Alexas in the chat, but it sounds like a stripper name.
All 0 of them. I just kind of.
You love me.
Wait a second, kind of. How do you know about stripper names?
Well, no, I'm basing it off what I think a stripper name sounds like. I can kind of see it, but.
Oh my god, we're getting our ass beat here.
I think of a stripper name. I think of something like I don't know, Candy or like
Lexi.
Lexi, yeah. Oh yeah. That's actually. I have an acquaintance named Lexi who I'm in a class with right now, and she said that she was like mocked for having that name, and like that's her legal name, Lexi. And yeah, she did not have fun in school because of that.
Honestly, I thought you were about to say. I thought you. Okay. I thought you were about to say, like, I actually know a real stripper by the name of Lexi,
no,
but alright.
No. She's not a stripper. She's a regular college kid.
Okay.
Let's sing
So
happy
hot.
birthday to Glaive.
It's Glaive's birthday. Is that why they're here today?
Yep.
Right.
Wow.
Is Glaive
3.
6?
No, they're turning.
They're turning 3?
Yeah,
I believe
that's
that.
probably close to it. Yeah.
Okay.
Happy
Let's dance.
birthday to Glaive.
Happy birthday, Glaive.
Wow, I you know, normally I sing happy birthday for people, like people of Nimdom, people who are subs, but I wanted to hear you do it.
Oh no, I'm a terrible singer. I can't.
Well, you're right about that.
Yeah.
I'm
always
so
right.
fucked, guys. This is over.
I'm always right. Nail care, nail care, nail care. Cringe gif.
So hot.
Y'all are stupid. Nail care, nail care, nail care.
Take it easy.
Emoji.
Munch.
Yeah,
there.
actually, I think Glaive opened my eyes to how stupid these emojis are.
Yeah, it's really fucking cringe. Not gonna lie.
It's hilarious to me how people want to be so cringe.
Yeah. Like Evan will just barge into a random conversation in the Fae Lounge over Discord and just say y'all don't know what you're talking about, or y'all are weird or ugly, not as good as me.
When did you guys all decide you wanted to become like drag queens?
Beats
Just
me,
the
honestly.
Fae Lounge ambiance.
Noms never wished me happy birthday. What? I didn't, Makoto? Happy birthday, Makoto. When was it again? The heck? Alright guys, what we're learning about Peach Parfait, Rally Attack Defense plus Aether, Armor Blow, Speed Defense Snag, Attack Speed Menace, and Seal Speed. Wait, this is her first skill that she's learning. Whoops.
I was telling you to take Snag.
Snag. Why?
Menace time.
Always PG Parfait.
Oh yeah, Glaive got
ugly,
annoyed
nail
because
nail care. Glaive, you suck. Menace. Alright, that's pretty clear cut. Menace it
Glave's annoyed at
is.
me because we were talking about like people's voices in a chat a little bit back, and I said that I made a joke about Glaive sounding like a chipmunk with asthma, and Glaive,
Oh, God.
Glaive did not- I just wanted to come up with something that sounded funny, and Glaive got really angry when they saw that.
I've
like, the
never
morning
heard
after.
Glaive speak before, but I've had to imagine Glaive's voice. That sounds accurate to me. That's very distinct. Okay, fair enough.
No, but in all honesty, Glaive doesn't sound like that different. Maybe like it's like not quite your average voice. It's like a little bit of an odd pitch, but nothing too insane. So.
Oh, so you're saying not the average chipmunk, like a even more squirrely chipmunk.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Glaive, I didn't. No, but you ever think you should audition for like Alvin Chipmunk or something?
I think he'd be a pretty good. He'd probably get in the top echelon of contestants for the role.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right about that.
Yeah, I think I see potential in him actually.
You know what? I think he might actually be a chipmunk.
That very well may be. Yeah.
Oh man, that would explain a lot of things if you were an actual chipmunk.
Yeah, that would. Man, that makes so much sense. Actually.
You know, do you, Glaive, what are your thoughts on acorns and cats?
If I had to guess, tasty and scary.
If you're worried about Christmas Limb, Mythic Banner will stay for 2 weeks. That's right. It's actually longer than usual. It's just straight up 2 weeks. And Xmas Banner will probably be confirmed by then. Yeah. I'll check it out. All right, I need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. You guys can entertain the people. Talk about traumas.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll talk
lovely.
about my trauma from today. So basically, I was at work, right? I get there, I'm immediately bombarded with like a bunch of shoes I have to get. There's like a total of 500 because they're all the shoes that were ordered on Black Friday. So I had to go get them because my coworker was like an hour late. And so basically I was like just tired for the entire day, and basically I almost fell asleep after my first break, and then I almost missed my shift, my shift after my break, and so that was not fun.
Yeah, that sounds unfortunate.
But I'm always the best worker though, so it's okay. Nail care, nail care, nail care.
Yeah. Speaking of, then why do I have more orbs than all y'all combined? Nail care, nail care. And you just wasted your orbs for not Erica. Zany face, zany face.
I relate Kana life.
What I don't relate to is Kana Life's name. How can you like Kana?
Agreed,
Kana.
like, especially if we got Fallen Kana next year instead of Fallen
God, I'm
Gunter.
gonna fucking barf. We get Fallen Kana.
Okay. Alright. Yay, phased up for the day. I could come back tomorrow and just watch a bunch of Aether Raid battles and do Arena Saw and hopefully not fail this time. Oh my god, guys, you look at my team. What is this? I went 7 for 9, and my 2 losses thus far have been 3 foes defeated and 2 foes defeated.
Wow.
Just smashing my opponents.
Meanwhile, I've lost once on defense. My defense is so bad.
1, 2, 3,
Terrible.
4, 5, 6. I'm 6 to 9 with
Nice.
Wait, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 6 for 9, and then
But counting got hard all of a sudden. What?
I have no idea what happened there. I just completely lost, and then I have 1, 2 defeated, so it wouldn't count. But of course, that wasn't the one that counted for my lift loss, so I lost.
The curse of Aether Raids.
Yep. Same day.
They were talking about you, Nims, were they? I heard
No,
I heard
they
Evan talk
actually-
about shoes.
They actually we weren't talking about you at all. I don't think we mentioned you even once.
Evan, are you?
Huh?
Do you work at Foot Locker or something?
Nope.
Wait, where do you work then? Hook me up.
Well, 1, I don't work at the register, so I couldn't. And 2, you don't even live in Toronto.
I live close enough to Toronto. I could get there in like less than an hour.
Meet Evan at work.
You're in the same country. That's all that matters.
I'm just outside of the Greater Toronto area. I used to live in Mississauga, which is in the Greater Toronto area.
Oh hey, I've only lost Lift once this season. That's actually pretty good.
Ow, your team is terrible.
It's not. I've updated it since.
Oh, you did?
It's not amazing, but.
So if I beat you on stream first try,
I don't want to waste anyone's time on stream.
Yeah, that's how we're playing this out, huh?
I'll check it out at least. Where are you?
Also, Nims,
You
if
can
you
only
were
see it if you want. It's a little better
Nims,
than you see.
if you were to stop by, unless you want women's shoes, I wouldn't be able to hook you up because that's where I work with.
Wait, you work with women's shoes, but you're a guy. What would you even know about women's shoes or women's feet for that matter?
That's why I don't
Wait a
work on
second.
the floor. I work in the
probably
back.
is very fond of
Oh!
Oh, I see.
Fair enough.
I was just like, wait a second, Evan, are you helping girls out with shoes? Like, okay.
Yeah,
You know, the nail
no.
polish thing now, the emotes now make more sense to me.
It's actually mostly women that do the men's shoes. Men that do the women's shoes.
What?
Yeah, it's a little
That doesn't
strange.
make
but,
sense.
They're shoes, so who cares?
You should be looking for a Black Knight.
Yes, I fell down to the because my defense is terrible on the other
I
season.
can't relate.
My anima defense is bad.
Wow, I should have known. It's just like, Dex on page 1? Nah.
No, I'm there. I'm still on page 1.
Oh, you
How
are?
are you though?
Yeah, I was there. I was like 40 something, 30 something.
Well, if you're not rank 1 on everybody's
Good job,
friends
Jack.
list, you're a failure. Unless you're me.
Unless you're you, and you get a free pass. so.
Yeah.
Good team, Dex.
Wait, how?
This team is so bad I Gale forced it. With
I'm
the
sure
Yeah,
you-
this
I'm
team
sure
would
you can go
absolutely
for
get... You do know this is the worst kind of team for a Gale Force because you feel so bad by the end of it. You know what happens? Your peony just gets locked down right here.
I know it gets Gale Force, yeah, but people this season haven't been trying that much, so or they've been.
It's because they don't have Detorba, so they're just not good.
I respect your still trying to use Kempf. I stopped using him a long time ago.
I may ditch him in the near future.
I actually never got on the Kempf train, but I just decided to hop on the Niffle train because it was less work for the same reward.
I hopped on the Kempf train, but I would still use him if he ever really resurged with like.
I have been pleasantly surprised by Gangrel has one-rounded, or with a little bit of help, one-rounded Fallen Eogard.
So my issue with your team is that you have your Rally and your Dancer at the same row. This is always bad because they're always locked down Kempf, but you always get your Peony locked down as well. If you put your Peony like next to Gangrel or something, it actually opens things up a bit more.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Is there a reason to not switch Bramamund and Kempf positions?
Well, Barrymon usually wants to get into the... Actually, Barrymon is one of the units who ends up killing people a lot because Peony does the dance and then he gets the orders effect and he swoops in, and because of his range, he can usually kill someone.
My other issue with your team is if they lock down Kempf and they put like Leon here, you're dead. Triandro dies, Veronica dies, Bramamund dies, Gangrel dies.
I know that Leon does that, but Leons seem to be so rare these days that I don't see it very often.
Like Fallen Leon?
Yeah, well, likewise, Fjorm would do it as well. That's the other issue.
I guess, yeah, Fjorm would do it.
Did just do that.
She definitely does it, yeah.
And even though you inflicted guard, she was able to naturally tank.
Yeah.
Did Gangrel manage to get over to her, or did he not?
Gangrel was the first one to initiate.
Oh, I
Didn't matter.
So, yeah, he survived, but that doesn't really matter.
Oh no, Gangrel died.
Including with the impact effect, though.
Yeah, he died.
I see. That's the.
I like how you're so adamant about his death.
Yeah, well, that's also the. I would normally not feel so adamant about that, but considering it's Legion's glue-eating tactics, I can kind of see it being.
I literally just put my Ascended Fjorm.
At least your team is pretty different, but yeah, it has pretty big holes.
Fjorm has problems, so.
Yeah. Fjorm would absolutely rip it apart.
Yep. I mean,
I'm curious to see if anyone used Fjorm on who tried it. Let's see.
The mere existence of.
Okay, there was a Gale Force team recently who just failed on it, but that was probably their own fault anyway. Then there was a save team with Gustav. That one.
I do like how you're trying so hard to use Kempf though, because with the double. Yeah, but I would absolutely move Peony. I know why your healing tower is there, so it covers everybody, but you are giving up a lot to do this.
Extremely gutsy using lunge in 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the lunge.
This is old school.
The lunge doesn't usually make an impact, but occasionally it does.
Poison Strike is probably just more useful.
I like how you're using Eschutin. I used Moonbow on my Kempf. I actually just wanted him to kill somebody if possible. But that was like a year ago.
I did it just for... I was like, well, I guess technically...
Well, you might as well be annoying.
It saved him a couple times. Not many times, but a couple.
Oh yeah, and on Winter Altinas rip you apart. That's also other issue. Because they could just put themselves right here, and it'll just beat Gangrel, Peony, and Kempf.
Or like a mage tank sweep.
For some reason, I feel like Altina can't kill Gangrel in retaliation.
Oh yeah, that's 42 defense with 52. Yeah, it could be pushing it, but she doesn't have to, because she could just break this and just fight Gangrel and Peony. So it gives your opponent the option.
The thing is that Gangrel does have instant Ruptured Sky, so if you don't have advantage or something, or a huge like color advantage like Cecilia or Leon.
Also,
why is your Panic Manor here? Shouldn't it be one step further up?
Yeah, that might be.
Because you wouldn't fight them here. Wait, why are you giving up your Dark Shrine?
Oh, that was because I swapped. It's the seasonal. The seasonal.
Yeah, but look, you have your lending library in the middle of nowhere on the right side. You can protect your Dark Shrine.
I think it was. I think I put it there because last season it was. I can't remember what structure it was. It was something.
It would be Bright Shrine.
So maybe it was.
You should try and protect your shrines. That's what I will say. I would switch your library with your shrine, absolutely.
Okay,
and I'd move your Panic Manor up by 1 at least. Those are just slight optimizations.
I did both of those things.
Wait a second. I want to know right now, did you make fun of me for spending like 3 hours on my Aether Raids defense team? I don't remember if you're one of the people who did, but this is why I do it, so I don't have to like all the little minor things we get like worked out.
Like having a Claude that could potentially get pinned in the middle of 2 structures that you just kind of left out there.
Yeah, exactly. You got to check yourself so you don't fall for that stuff.
Meanwhile, my defense is perfect because I use Saul instead of Veronica.
Oh, please.
Honestly, couldn't Linja literally just kill Kempf?
Yeah, I don't see how Linja loses to this as well. She should have free reign to like run through this.
I don't know why I've been so successful this week. I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, no, you absolutely need to move your peony. If you put your peony here, if it were me, I just smite my Linja up, kill her, and then just refresh and move back.
No,
in fact, I can do that right now and make it very clear why this is a bad idea.
Yeah, I know Gale Force team is going to rip it apart. But...
That's not even Gale Force, it's literally use a Linja.
Well, yeah, and Linja, but you have to get rid of the duo symbols, though.
That doesn't have to happen because your
I guess
duo dies.
Duo peony, yeah.
That's the
well,
one.
You're fighting against my old defense, though. I swapped everything just a minute ago. So.
Death's caress.
I don't think the structure is going to change anything.
When it's fundamentally the same.
Too, of Kempf.
Good morning.
Well, at least you did that. Because yeah, that Peony was in a terrible spot. Not to mention the fact that Peony is not going to be able to get her buff pretty much ever. Because you really want that attack plus 6 whenever you can get the chance.
The glimmer of life.
Yeah, see this is why I think you have to move your peony to here. Because if you keep it like this, she's so easily sniped and then you got no duel.
Yeah, hindrance is gone.
Yeah,
the second hindrance is gone, some people can literally just walk over you.
And if you lose peony, you lose Kempf.
Yep. And if you lose Kempf, you could just lose Gangrel because this is because of the particular layout of this team.
Yeah.
That is
and yeah, with no refresh, your bolt tower being here really sucks, and your healing tower because your Triandra is absolutely going to move here. Actually, with not, she might move here, but it really simplifies where your Not's going to go. Sorry, where your Triandra is going to go.
Got him.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay.
Yeah, that
like this
funnel can potentially just be the end of the entire
At your
team.
command.
I'm not a huge fan personally of one-lane funnel straps.
Yeah, she went to defense style, which means it's over.
Not so loud.
Yeah, the AI does love the defense.
They like to.
You should get even recovery, Dexy.
Maybe this way.
Even recovery.
Odd and even recovery.
Well, yeah, just get both of them forehead.
Yeah.
Just go get a Sarah. You'll be fine.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, odd recovery is not in any way. I mean, there's not even odd recovery.
Lynn, I'm not sure I can
not
encourage
really,
Lorena.
You know, typically useful unless you got good catapults.
Mm-hmm.
Right, boss.
Well, my anima defense is, I'm going to completely rework it in the coming days. I'm going to ask for some advice from people. Because it's just like a cav line, and it's just not good.
I did rework mine, but I don't like re-blessing,
Yes.
so I'm using an older version instead. Because I'm using dual saves on my more recent one, but I don't have enough saviors. Yeah, at this point, you literally just kill Brammy. And
Yeah, I could just go up.
Pharaoh. Yep.
Yeah, and tank Pharaoh, and that's it. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate in that respect.
And I will say, of course, and this goes for just about any defense, the second you bring in a healer, it really just loses all momentum.
I bestow my blessings.
Left. Because
Wait, I don't remember. Which trap was real? Actually, might lose a unit here with the bolt tower.
At your
The bolt
command.
trap that is closer is real. I'll just spoil that.
Yeah, because Dexy hates me smiting my Erica onto it.
This way?
Meanwhile,
It will
I
be
like
done.
to use the furthest bolt trap test
Like
first.
this.
Always works out for
At
me
your
on that
command.
particular layout.
I think it might have killed me. Yeah, that one's real. All right, fine. But I was rushing it.
Oh yeah, this team would
Because the bolt trap will hit me now.
With smart positioning, you would have easily just crushed it.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah,
Well,
it's you could easily take your time, but I just pushed
Wait a
forward.
minute.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, I win. Easy clap.
Just sacked.
Yeah,
Ratio,
okay. I pushed
plus
forward
you're
because
not a
there's no
gamer.
point in waiting for that.
Wait a minute. Would Peony have died to Veronica? With
Definitely.
with 1 speed defense rain? I
Actually,
don't know guys.
Yeah, actually, your Veronica, I respected it, but it might actually just be terrible.
It's 52 speed Veronica, I'm pretty sure, because it's got 1 blade session stack. So, like, my Peony, for example, has 40 speed, 44. Yeah, you'd still get outsped, but not by much.
Yeah.
My team is looking a little better now, I bet, though.
I imagine.
You should just copy mine.
Wait, no, what? No, don't move your Peony up. That's even easier. No,
where
move it
did-
to the healing tower. Switch to
To
healing
the-
tower and Peony.
Oh, switch the healing tower. Oh,
This
I
way
see.
your fortress is defending your Peony instead of someone smiting up and killing your Peony.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
That's why I wanted to show you.
I thought you wanted me to swap it with Ken, but okay, yeah.
No. If you just put it... The healing tower no longer covers everybody, but that's fine, because you shouldn't be expecting your Veronica... Even if Veronica gets hit, for example, it's fine. By a bolt tower or something, it's fine. It's more important to keep your Peony alive, because once you lose her, your duel's hindrance gone.
Okay, I can see that now.
Want to see my defense? Yeah, okay. Fireboy, you don't even want to show off your defense. If I recall correctly, Fireboy, Mr. Fireboy, you're always hiding your defense.
Yep. It always bothers me because I know if I tested that, I'd get some fun offense knowledge, but...
Yeah, you would learn a lot, but Mr. Fireboy wants to make sure nobody learns his tricks. Devious. Will you do Genshin character reviews? I need to watch some. If you send me someone doing Genshin character reviews, because I am interested in seeing some stuff, especially because in Genshin it's a lot more dynamic because not only do you have like so many different equipment sets, it's also like luck, a lot more luck in it. Because you have to like enhance your equipment and then its stat up is different, so there's a lot more dynamics to it.
Wait, what? They added Meet the Heroes. Oh boy, new entries from Fire Emblem Heroes and Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones games. Okay, let's see who they are. Eitri, Youthful Sage, Thor, War God, Vulture, Dark Moonstone, and that's it.
Yep, they just added Vulture, that's it.
Why did they just randomly
Gotta add the
Vulture?
crazy characters in.
The crazy character.
They probably just didn't group them with a group that they meant, or that they were thinking of grouping them with. So.
It would be with Amelia, Seth, Tana, and Innes.
Yeah.
Or 70, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. Nim still hasn't added me in Genshin Sage. I'm his favorite viewer. Who is my favorite viewer?
It's okay,
Probably
you don't have
friends-
to say me
probably
if you
friends,
don't
too.
have to.
Probably don't have to say me, don't worry.
Frenzy's a
because I will not
mod.
be viewing.
But Frenzy's been there forever.
Alright.
Who is my favorite viewer?
Is it Bayo?
Clearly.
Oh man.
Little reaction from the...
Oh, yeah. That was like all of a sudden vomit in my mouth.
Kind of like Jen's baby gif.
Probably...
I think my favorite viewer might be Gmo, because he's the one person I always expect to see, and he's always the one who's doing like the Gmo bits and everything. So it's just like it's more of a habit or something I remember.
Well, if you can remember somebody, that's already a good sign. I can definitely say it's not me, because I will not be viewing this. I will be heading out.
Take care,
I
Legion.
guess we're all forgettable.
Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow for our wonderful data mine.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, data mines tomorrow. Not much to expect though.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, small tidbit of
Well, I
information.
am honored, Lo.
Fafnir's Lance and Dragon forms both have barracks dialogue for some reason.
Barracks dialogue?
Like
Like
not
the
barracks,
tap
like tap dialogue.
Yeah.
On their summary. It's only in text form, but they both the Dragon and the Lance Cat versions have it.
What do you mean?
Most
barracks?
Like, you know,
when you tap, when you like go into your character, and then
their
you
voice
tap,
dialogue.
Oh, they have voice dialogue.
But only in text form. It's just the text version, not their actual voice acting. So
Where did you find that though?
It's Reddit post was about it, but it's all data. I think you can find it on Gamepedia. It's all there. But yeah, so most NPCs don't have that. So that may...
Wait, shit, there's a voice? Okay, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
That could potentially lead to both Lancecav and Colorless Dragon Fafnir being units in the future.
As long as the Lance one is an offense mythic, I'm happy.
I'm fine either way, but there's the potential. We'll have to see what happens, but I think we can expect Lancecav Fafnir, but the dragon would actually be quite interesting. But we'll see. So, on that, have a good night, everybody.
You
Good
too.
night.
I have school in the morning, so good night.
I think back in the day, I probably really did have a favorite viewer, like a very distinct favorite viewer. And I can say for certain. But yeah, I think I like you guys evenly, right? Like a parent who likes both their children evenly, right? Because that's totally a real thing.
Yeah, definitely real. Parents all love their children with their favorites.
What the? Oh god.
Okay, I'll probably get out to get a couple things to do before.
Oh god, what? No, I didn't kill! God damn it! I fucked that up. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. I fell off.
You fell off, ratio.
Makoto just DM'd to me. I'll check it out later.
Okay, but anyway, I shall say
Rest in
goodnight.
peace, Dex.
Yes. Oh, and the when you get Brilliant Diamond, listen for the music, because the music is actually really good. So.
No, I don't doubt that. Pokemon music has always been pretty legendary.
Yeah, but the remixes of the old stuff are quite nice. So.
Well, we're like $10 more away after today, so.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay.
Probably. I don't know. I haven't counted. Nims fell off, not the same as before. What do you mean fell off?
Solidify.
You don't have to lie to me then, Dad. I just drop a rock on him? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll check it out later, don't worry. But you like being difficult, so... Yeah, it's reset now. Did anything happen in Fae Reset? Obviously, we're talking. A literal simp for Kaya. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, YT chat is really hard to keep up nowadays because there's just not as many people. I'm not sure if everyone's even knows there's a second channel.
I promise I'll be gentle.
I don't blame anyone for simping for Kaya, by the way.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
Gather.
Ring cutter.
Midnight Venta. Gather.
No, my sword.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Late equals never and asked to send another video to learn how to review. There's too many things to do. I need more help on things. Hey, Callus spill it. Jen, do you show up more often on stream nowadays? I don't remember you being very prominent on stream before. Unless you were, then that's just insulting from my side. Wait, you have a second channel? Yeah, I have a second channel for streams. I no longer stream on my main channel because it just gets me in trouble with YouTube and demonetizing and stuff. Gonna shower now? Okay, Makoto. You smell. Callus Villa is garbage. You're garbage. Wait a second. Jen, you actually do play this game. I just realized that. Jen, why is your name Genesis anyways?
We settle this now.
I recently watched a new Terminator movie with like the new timeline with a female John Connor essentially. I don't know. It's so weird.
Stabilize.
And Genesis was the worst Terminator movie from what I can tell.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Ah, I didn't turn around.
By royal decree.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Is this actually still heard of? No, it isn't.
Rain outlines your face.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Ready to be a noob on Pokemon? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it actually.
Experience an eon of suffering. Order guide you.
Ah, that actually was a lot less damage than I thought. Oh god, that's gonna kill me. Venti made me gay. Listen. I fully understand. When I first met Venti, I was like, man, Venti's mad cute. I kind of really dig Venti. Then I found out Venti was a girl. A guy, not a girl. And I was just like, well, it's not bothering me. Oh, and that's when you know. That's when you know. But yes, I absolutely love Venti. That's really cool. Is there any VA you feel that would be good enough to motivate you to pull for a character in a gacha game? Oh, which VA would it be? Rina Palencia? Brianna Palencia. Let me show you guys. If you're talking about a VA that would make me change my mind, this would probably be the one. I'm not a Pepega. Welcome back for 2 months, Shining Fruit Punch. To show up? Oh, I think I have Genshin further up. No, I don't. What the? Why no show up? One sec, let me show you guys. I think this is the VA that might get me able. English VA. I like her a lot for playing Holo from Spice and Wolf, but she has such a good royal voice. She also plays lute for Fire Emblem. And Steins Gate, no, she was known for Steins Gate. In My Hero Academia, she's Minoru. What about Spice and Wolf? Kiyomi. What's her name again? Kojimizu Ami. I also like her voice. And Fukuo Yama Jun. I like these two, their voices a lot. But yeah, it'd be very hard for a character to try and get me to change to pull for someone. Oh yeah, and not John Michael Tatum's a pretty cool voice actor, but the voice actor for Lelouch is also somebody in English. Well, actually, it's the same voice actor in Japanese. In it being Jun Fukuyawa. Man, I'm butchering these names. But yeah, Jun Fukuyama. Oh, wham! I'm blocking it. Jun Fukuyama, Johnny Young Bosch. I think I really like those two as voice actors. And of course, Koizumi Ami. But I don't know. It's really hard. I'm not. Even if I like a character, I probably wouldn't go for them unless it made sense to me. Hanazawa. Oh man, she has the cutest little noises. I know that sounds really weird. She plays like the best Moe characters. It's crazy. I remember when I first started watching anime, she was... When I first started watching anime, she was doing stuff back then. And she was so young. I think she was younger than I am. And of course, that was so many years ago, so now we're old. But yeah, it's crazy how long she's been around for. Tomu Kazu. Who's that? Who do they play?
Stabilize.
I've watched Chinese VAs play Genshin and pull for themselves. It's been pretty interesting. It's hilarious actually, because a lot of them aren't very lucky. So they're like, all my money that I earned from like my voice acting roles going back into the game. Fair enough. I need the masks. Joseph Joestar, ah, fair enough.
Rain outlines your fate.
Who's your favorite voice actors, guys? I think for English, it probably is Jun Fukuyama, because his voice as Lelouch is so distinct and he's played so many other characters. Go. Not Noms. What is this? Shiny Fruit Punch? Lisa's VA is actually really good in Japanese. Spending your whole paycheck to play this for a character you play.
No, my sword.
I mean, voice actors actually don't get paid that much money. Same thing with artists. That's why when people go crazy about NFTs and stuff, I wish they just realized these guys don't really make a lot of money anyways.
Gather.
Ah, I missed. That'd be cool if you hit. Ian Sinclair for English VA. Wait, Makoto, you actually care about English VAs?
Stabilize.
No, my
I thought you were a super weeb.
wings of higher, higher, dance on fire.
Oh, I'm actually out. Oh, billet! Oh! Claymore billet! Wait, how many of these do I have? I only have one. I thought I had more. Where the heck do you even check for these? Wait, why do I only have one? I thought I had way more. Huh. It's a rock icon? I only have one. I thought I had more. Oh, maybe I just mixed up the sword with the claymore. I thought I had more claymores. Oh, that sucks. I thought I was pretty set for claymores. Now you can build Snow Tome for Eula. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to hurry up and get to that already. I love this song. It's so cheerful. Onra. Go on over spreading this rumor. What rumor? About the fortune slips at the shrine. You know what fortune slips are, right? To put it simply, they are a form of astrology, done by drawing lots. You can reveal some simple fortunes from the world on the slip you get. You get a good sign, great, but people usually leave the bad signs at the shrine to rid themselves of the bad fortune. But a rumor has somehow spread that if you throw the bad slips to the top of the tree, your bad luck will be dispelled by the Archon. Here's the funniest part, some people even think that the higher you throw it, the faster the good luck will come, and the faster the bad luck will dissipate. What nonsense. Shrine Maidens are super cute. Man, I've loved Shrine Maidens ever since Inuyasha. Ikio. As the rumors got more and more outrageous, people have started throwing more up the tree too. Give me money. It's said that if more you threw gets stuck in the branches, that means that your prayer has been accepted. Not only will your wish come true, but you will also enjoy good luck for a whole year. Is that true? Of course not. Let's put aside whether individual prayers can be heard or not. Throwing more is just a way off. Besides, more all look the same, don't they? Does it? As expected, are they expecting the Archon to pick up the Mora one by one to figure out who they're from? Yeah. Trying to make rationalize is just silly. I understand they want to pray for blessings, but throwing things up there won't get them any. Besides, this falls down once the wind picks up. Alright, let's clean it up. Nom's a super weeb. I actually haven't had that much time to watch anime. I've been watching 86, but I still haven't caught up to the most recent season. The current airing season. Play Doom? Yeah, actually, I want to play Doom sometime soon. I think that'd be like a really good change of pace.
Stabilize.
I think the game we're playing next though is probably Hidden Agenda, and then after that, I don't know. In terms of short games I can play through. How long does it take to beat Doom, anyways? Oh yeah, and good night, Ortron. Sorry if I didn't say it in time. Break stuff. Has Nims finished Corpse Party yet? No. Been busy all week, but yeah, I need to finish it already. We're on the final chapter. It'd be stupid not to finish it.
Gather. This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Oz, refuse isn't good.
Oh crap, I need this.
Gather.
I'm only watching Komi because people keep recommending it to me. You are basically Komi. You're basically. Wait a second, Makoto, you're basically Komi, are you not? Yeah, that's a good recommendation for you. I think you enjoy it. Anyways, final chapter for Corpse Party. I want to finish that sometime next week, if possible. I hate you. What? It's accurate. I didn't think that Komi's manga format would translate that well into anime, but from what I'm hearing, it's doing well. Yeah. From what I'm hearing, it's doing it really well. Maybe I'll check it out. I've been too busy to really check out too much stuff recently.
By royal decree.
The fairy. My blade. Say no more. The fairy.
Tomorrow's gonna be a long ass stream though. Probably gonna stream straight from Faye into Faye Reddit and then into the data mine. Man, it's gonna be a very busy day tomorrow. There's something really satisfying about breaking jars. Ever since I think ever since I was a kid, because of Legend of Zelda. There's nothing there. In Doom Eternal, 14 hours. Okay, that's not that bad. And it's pretty fast paced. Huh. I believe I got gifted Doom one Black Friday, so actually should check it out. Just one-on-one. These samurai battles are really cool.
Like this.
Zelda's bread is all to smash pots in the site in games. Yep, you just expect things to be in them all the time. Take care, Tech Frost. Hope no one's upset about Fafnir's package. He gets screwed over a lot anyways, right? So it's to be expected. Fafnir's synonymous with getting cucked.
By royal decree.
Did we start the new Albedo event yet? Nope. Do I need to play it every day? I don't believe that's an event you would need to play every day. But yeah, I've been too busy. Alright, probably should do a bit of story, because we're so close. But at the same time, tomorrow's gonna be such a big day, I can't afford to be like too slow on it. Oh crap! Uh-oh. Check something. Alright guys, give me a sec. I need to double check something real quick. Yeah, I also need to get bail mats.
I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright. Okay, I think I'm okay.
Outlines your fate. No, my Oz revealed
This is order. Crumble.
Midnight
A minute 30. That's right, because we were tabbed out for a bit. You say bail, I say ball. Because there are several ways to say it, but from saying the name B-A-A-L, for me it's because of Diablo 2. I've always said it as bail. And Diablo is very much based on what's the accurate saying for it? Because Diablo itself is based a lot on biblical figures. So Baal being Sumerian, I believe. That's how you would say it, but there's multiple ways to say it, so often enough it causes confusion. But Baal is very much accurate. Just I think from this game's respect, they say ball. Ball is easier to say. Yeah. It takes less mouth movement, I guess. So someone puts their balls in your mouth. I'm sorry. Sorry, I never said anything about that. You know, Jen, I don't think any balls will ever enter your mouth, so don't worry about it. I'm sorry.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Rain outlines her. Odds revealed.
Oh crap, I need to go faster.
Order guide you.
Let me leave you a breath. Midnight, fantastic.
Nope. Nope, it's still B-A-A-L. We had an entire argument about this because people, you know, aren't aware that there's two ways to say it. But no, it's still B-A-A-L. But yeah, in context of this game, it'd be more accurate just to say... Alright, let's see. Our final one. Context of this game, it'd be more accurate to say... defense for the final one. Come on. It was getting... This one was looking so good, too. But yeah, in the context of Genshin, it probably makes more sense to call her Ball. But honestly, I can't. I'm just so used to saying Baal from all the years of Diablo. What do I want? Crit rate, energy recharge. HP, crit damage. See if that has crit rate. I've found if you favorite something early on, the game makes sure to cuck you for it. So don't favorite things until you're until you're done with it. Is how I see it. In terms of luck. But who knows? Who knows how luck works? Elemental Mastery. It's not bad, actually. This one's crit rate, crit damage. Attack. HP, and this one's attack. I actually don't... Spectrescape. Mr. Ryan, are you still here? What am I looking for with Sarah? This one's crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Oh crap, don't leave domain yet.
Final day.
ER attack on sands, electro on goblin, crit on circlet. All right. Man, I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. Or lunch. I haven't eaten. I just straight up woke up and started streaming. Actually, I woke up, edited a video, and then started streaming. Hungry. Who was I farming for? Sarah and Bale.
Add Ash. Add Ash.
Why don't they have double Mora? Double Mora for Mondstadt. That really bothers me. Need more Mora. Usually Sarah wants to get high attack bow, so she uses ER on sands. Attack buff she gives is based on her base attack. I see. That makes more sense. Who are these people? It's so hard to add people on Genshin because I usually don't recognize who they are. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? No way. I only have one friend online? I only have one friend online. What the heck? Wow, that's depressing. RemQ quit. Alright, let's remove him. I only have one friend online. What? You don't recognize me. Yeah, who's Happy Go Lucky? By the way, why is your Twitch name Happy Go Lucky in the first place? That's so different from also doesn't even feel like a gen thing. I have only one friend. Yes. I'm very lonely. I just need 100. Will we be able to reach it today? Act 3. I don't know if we'll finish this today, but I'll give it a quick.
Where do you want to go?
Take care, Chiku. Jen's not normally happy-go-lucky. In fact, he's in pain now. Yeah, exactly. You still have 14 days for this hangout event, Beastly Rift. Oh, wait. This is the new boss. Oh, wait. I haven't fought the new boss yet. That's right, I gotta do this every week now, too.
This realm.
That should be good enough for this. That's 4K. I guess I'll keep buying. Keep buying Mora. Never stop buying Mora. Never have enough Mora. Hero's wit.
If you ever...
Wait, no, fight the boss first. What am I doing? I miss people who used to go into co-op randoms and friend random people, but that was when I was low AR needing carry. Yeah, at higher levels, people don't usually do that. I have 30k coins, only buy the resident. Why? Buy some Mora. You'll never go wrong buying money. Buying money. I would like to buy money. That's actually so cool. Oh, you just touch it starts.
Stabilize.
All right, first fight against it.
Rain outlines your...
I don't even know how to hurt it.
Royal decree.
Oh, well, elements are hurting it. This is interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to wait until it falls down.
Stabilize.
That's so weird. Can I drop a rock on him? Yep, I can.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Solidify.
What's going on? Oh, geotax. Well, that's annoying.
Solidify.
Is this not working? Oh man, we have no HP on anybody anymore.
Gather. You shouldn't see me like this.
That actually kills you. All right, I need to put in a proper team then, because if I don't break that quickly enough, we're gonna die. That's right. They mentioned you have to use Geo. Use this pillar instead of shield. Yeah. Do I actually have to put in my own team, or is it one Geo character is good enough? Why are you going against Wolf? What do you mean? It's a weekly boss, isn't it? Geo Callus user. Like Ningguang, but I don't have her built. Jolly Pillar is fine enough. Should be good enough? Alright, let's just try it then. It's not a weekly boss? Oh wait, you're right. It's not a weekly boss. What the heck? He feels like a weekly boss. Alright, there's no need to fight him right now then. More important to get as much story done today as possible. For Ito and Goro, yeah, I'm not getting either of those guys. No, I know. I know he's for Mats, obviously.
Stabilize.
Wait, what? You just give up on the fight? I'm literally right in front of him and he can see. You know, I have the high ground. Yeah, pop the pillar next to him. Alright. Wait a second. Two days. Oh, gotta do Spiral Abyss within 2 days too.
This should be the place. But Santanomio is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious. suspicious is going on? Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Am I not putting in the right order? Or there are more? Alright, let's first investigate, I guess. Is it an order thing? There's only 9 possible combinations of this.
Stabilize.
I mean, clearly it wants me to do something with this. There's nothing here. And this is outside of the range, so it's not these things. What the heck? What does it want me to do?
So what happened to zombies this weekend?
I got so busy, and then yeah, you want to know the saddest thing? I was like, okay, time to stream, and I had time at the time. I was like, time to stream, and I'm like, wait a second, this game is friggin' huge. And I started downloading the game, and by the time the game was finished downloading, I got busy with doing another thing. And then I'm taking all my time, so I didn't get to do it. But yeah, it's funny, because if I had the game downloaded, I definitely could have streamed it. It's not that big, it's 30 gigs, but it took me a while. Yeah, I really wanted to start it. I didn't even get to announce it, actually.
That's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough.
Really?
But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge girl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives I'm on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe, what are you doing here?
How did he get here?
Wow, this is a surprise.
Why is he coughing?
I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
What's wrong with this man?
You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
Yeah.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Is this actually Tepe? Feels
Now that
weird.
you mention it, there is something a little
Coughing
off
a lot.
about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse
There's a
over
god
there.
here.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. the Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
That's why she became so cold?
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
Wait, he can actually fight now?
You should
What the
report back
heck?
to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Something's wrong with him. What the heck? Oh, maybe that's why things are running a bit weird. I just realized. Ah. Right. I just realized I had the video player playing in the background. Take care of yourself. Watch your back. I guess take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Some peak edition. Good night, Nanaha.
Pepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
Pepe seems so
Let's
weird.
report back to Kokomi.
Those who yearn for the god's gaze. You know what? Let's quickly check out the rest of the island. Keat-toin. Keat-toin. I too like Keat-toin.
Gather.
Good night, Pokezone. Take care, man. I just have to touch the swords. There is nothing else on the island. Feels like I'm gonna miss something if I just leave now, but doesn't appear to be anything else. T20 is my bestie. Okay. All right, where we be? We be here. Ah, crap. Those who yearn for the gods' gaze. I mean, the Raiden Shogun, man, she has such a fierce gaze. There she is with Goro.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
I think they'd be a pretty cute couple.
How many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Oh, everyone's
I haven't had
sick.
the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Wait, why are you handing it over? Isn't it dangerous? I presume it's because of long-term usage that things become iffy.
Do you know something about this?
I don't know anything.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
It's just faster aging, right?
Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Pepe, that's why he can fight now. Wow.
No! Surely he can't have...
Yeah.
Let's go check on him.
Has anyone watched that new movie by M. Night Shyamalan? I can't say his last name. About aging. Old?
Goro, let's go to the resistance camp ourselves. The use of delusions has to stop right away.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I like how they just voiced that. There's no need to voice that. Yeah, that's a pretty cool movie. Aging sucks. But it's such an interesting movie. I think, by the way, M. Night Shyamalan, blah, 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 I can't say his name right. It's crazy because he financed that movie by himself. That's his money. If the movie goes badly, that's his money. It's not, he doesn't have like a giant production studio backing him there. It's such a ballsy thing to do as a director, but super cool that he gets to explore his own vision entirely for himself. And he always does these like pretty weird concepts. All right, let's see. Let's land. Oh, look at the shinies first. Oh, what? I'm full. Jeez. I need to enhance more things. I keep filling up. We might as well check this attack one, even though it's not perfect. Don't really have anything better. I guess we can check this one. Has anyone watched a movie lately? For me, I watched Terminator on Amazon Prime. The new Terminator film. With the new... I don't know. It still feels weird that... this is bad. Still feels weird that they decided to kill off John Connor. And I don't think that's a spoiler. That's something that everyone's been, like, crying about. Pretty upsetting that they do that. Yeah, these are all junk. Tisk. We're here. Is that Tepe? No. Look for Tepe. Is he inside? Is he an old man now? Oh no! Oh, what the? He's so old. Oh God!
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
You're kidding me. This aging effect is this quick? This is literally like old. Wait a second, this is worse than old. At least in old, it's like 1 year of your life every hour? What was that? He went from a young man to a gray-haired guy. Well, that's so fast. What's been going on with you? Tepe, you have to tell me. What happened?
Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Tell me about this weapon. Yeah. You already know when you started using it.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion. Oh, I feel so bad to tell him. Pepe, have you looked into a mirror lately?
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
It's not good at all.
What's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
The delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
I like how his title now is Herring 1 Captain. That's actually so sad.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today,
This is sad.
I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
Oh, God.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you.
Oh.
I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all.
That's actually so depressing.
Hey, would you do something for me?
I will bury
When
you.
our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
What's
that
oh,
look
jeez.
for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Oh, God.
Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've
You're gonna die?
rested up.
Tepe.
You know, if the Fatui didn't do this, I was gonna kill him, but this is still sad. The Fatui. Is he actually dead? Let's check him.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
I think he's just taking a nap, right? He's just taking a nap. He's old, so he's tired. It's nap time. Yeah, he's not dead.
Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker.
No, he's not dead. That's fine. We'll put him into a retirement home. Wait, he's awake. Let's put him into a retirement home, and he'll be okay. You know, he's an old timer now. That's all. Okay, it was always good for like just wait. What? She was here the entire time? Are they still arguing?
How's Tepe's condition?
He looks pretty dead to me. How could none of us have noticed? Taking a sudden turn for the worse.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Some people
Your
actually
Excellency,
died?
I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
Why are the Fatui supporting this in the first place? And how do we even know who they are? Oh, okay, let's confront them.
No, it's too dangerous. The
Nah.
Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders.
You know, I'll be honest with you guys. I know the Fatui are evil and everything, but if I can join a faction, it'd definitely be the Fatui. Not because I'm evil. No, not at all. But it's because Fatui have so many hot girls.
To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we
All right, they're
want
around
to
here.
stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
My question is, why are we destroying this? Because once we stop using them, isn't that fine? The Fatui, aren't they actually our benefactors? Aren't they helping us? So, I don't know. It feels like as long as we just don't use the delusions, we're fine, right? What's the point of them making more if there's no one to use it?
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's no time for that. Wait, well, my squad should be here.
Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice.
Are we
If
fighting
spend
them,
any
really?
longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Oh.
True. Let me think.
What? Why does it matter if they escape or
While you were
not?
confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
What? How is she so specific?
Stop you, but please be careful. We have lost
You know, Kokomi's voice actress has
courageous
gotten better.
fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Ah, don't worry. I'll just join them if things goes bad.
You mean to the delusion factory?
Kokomi's voice actress has been getting better.
You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
What's there to think about? But yeah, her delivery was so stale at start, but now it's a lot more, feel a lot more heart in the delivery. She feels more like the character. Alright, here we go. She's big brain Nims. She is. I don't really want revenge. As I said, I was gonna kill Tepe. So, the Fatui did it instead. Now I don't have to be the bad guy. I'll solve these some other time. Gotta hurry up because reset is in less than an hour and I need to finish the weekly stuff too. Oh god, my legs. This is the area.
Solidify.
Well, okay. Just run into them.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
Wait, there's one more? Alright, are we supposed to be fighting these guys? They're in the but they're not Fatui.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, it's there. Okay.
By royal
Finally, good though. The fairy. Finally,
Alright, let's keep going. Waypoint unlocked? Where? Oh. Okay. Let's do it. May Tepe rest in peace. Yeah. He was a nice guy. Tepe was a good man. Oh. Oh. It really is the Fatui.
Well met. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Midnight Fantasy!
Why do I like the Fatui so much? If you guys could join any faction in Genshin, which faction would it be?
I must collect myself. Order guide you.
Let me weave you a ver-
You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault. Cook this through.
Whatever this was to collect. Oh, they're here for the crystals. That makes some sense. The emblem here. Huh. Are they actually working with the Shogun?
Stabilize.
Or are they just entirely a third party?
Is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Where have we seen that before?
19
Chica!
minutes already. Time needs to start slowing down.
Yeah, time passes too quickly.
Feel that long.
Hika, nice to see you again. How are you? Thank you so much for 19 months.
Solidify.
Seriously, time has been feeling like it passed so quickly. For me, 2021 feels like it's just started, but it's almost over, actually. I wonder why the two here. The situation in Inuzuma's civil war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. Ah, that's why they're here. They just want to make it... Ah, so they want to make sure no one wins. To deepen the resistance reliance on delusions, we fan the flames of war and seal the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan. This guy's name is Nathan? I'm sorry, that's a really crappy boss name. Nathan sound like nice guys. In dashing Sangonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal infiltration into their ranks. Mission is of vital importance to secure our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Oh, they're here to... Oh, they actually want to make delusions. Alright. Pick it up already? I can't pick this up? Isn't this evidence? I wouldn't chase the Vatui. I think they're fine. What is this? Wait, where are we supposed to be going? We came down from there and we fought. Okay, we are supposed to be going this way.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Oh. Because I have shielding, I just want to jump down, but that'd be a bad idea. Pretty simple puzzles. What's going on? And this is at the start when we open the big door. I don't think I missed anything.
Solidify.
Or resurrection.
Do not let them repeat the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive. Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
It's the mirror baited. He's so thick.
You actually managed to find this place.
Oh!
Congratulations.
We haven't seen him since the start.
Only 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead.
Ah. You remember Mona? Mona got us away from this guy. She felt the danger for him. You're manufacturing delusions. You're giving delusions to resistance. Literal delusions.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
Wow.
Say this is nothing.
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Is it actually the
Good news
Vatui's fault
is,
for that?
Our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
Would you guys do that trade? Would you? Most people, I don't want to sound mean or anything, but most people don't accomplish grand things in their lives, right? Most people are going to live meaningful lives for themselves, of course, but the chance to trade in your life, or at least some part of your life, I actually do think it's a good deal. Live a bit less longer, but make more of an impact. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad of a deal personally. It's like if anyone has ever watched Death Note, the trade for Shinigami eyes, right? Trade in half your life for easier ways to attain names. It feels like a situation like that.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example.
He knows.
There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Not completely absurd, everything's saying. He's not incompetent. I think he is. Don't you dare mock Tefe, but I won't let you mock him.
Hey, calm down!
Are we sure we can take him on? Isn't he supposed to beat our butt? Okay, here we go. Wow, we're not even in a good position to begin with.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Poor Paimon. Oh! Yay! Damn, those legs. I like the way she struts.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
No, I refuse. Yay!
Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
This is a mighty angle. We're staring up her boobs.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here.
Damn, her
Honestly,
legs.
It was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Guys, despite the fact that she's not released in the game yet, I can tell you I've already seen her body pillows out there and they look real good.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
That's true.
Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
When you say it like that, it makes you sound like an alien, but alright.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
It's alright, Paimon.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you do it? How did you save me from the Baldea?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
I'd believe anything you say.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
We just stared at her as she said that. Thank you ever so much, Jay-sama. I will serve you forever.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Yeah, words are meaningless. All right, what are we gonna do for her?
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
I hope she wants a massage or something. Yes. What happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonamiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway,
yeah, he's so
I'm only telling you this to
unique.
stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
Oh, what do you need? So this is why you rescued me? I think she was gonna rescue us anyways.
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun? Yes, at the ceremony. I really want to find out more about those two. Also, they make a great couple.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside, in that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Wait, isn't that where we're gonna fight her?
Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There's some subtle differences, but why go through such lengths? Yeah, there are differences.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity.
It's so
And
difficult.
Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will
Fair enough.
eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
Ah.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
That's why she's so serious when she pulls it out. You want to sleep on her lap, don't you? Yes. Ye's thighs are on another level.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Jolly also mentioned erosion. It's one reason why he stepped down. Yeah, erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him.
Oh, you can see him right now.
A
He's with
surprising
me.
decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
He truly is.
Seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
I don't know if this is solving.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
If anybody else said that, I would think it's such hot garbo. Because it's Jay, I can actually believe it.
The grand notion of eternity
Calling
she
her a
once
child,
held
huh?
has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Yeah, she was hurt. She is a bit childish in these respects. I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side.
What
You
side
want
would that
to save
be?
the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh.
So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
I see.
The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
Ah.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, tapping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
This sounds like Inception. We need to get a team together. And we have to have a kick.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why can't Ye do this? Good night, Eve. I still have one question. Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest.
Ah,
Perhaps
she has to
it's
move us there.
because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None.
Yeah.
No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
What
Your
the?
existence
I thought she would know.
is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Ah.
Wait, you're leaving?
Is she just leaving?
Where are you going?
What?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
What the heck? She just walked away. Is this still not done? I guess. I need to finish Act 3. Go to training. Did she just walk 300 meters away? Okay. You say so. The last segment of this act? I hope it is. Getting late.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll
Not
give
so
you a
much
chance
smack.
to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Get hit? What is this, a smash? Oh fuck, I got hit. Oh, what? Oh, I get it. Still get hit. Oh god. Am I supposed to get hit? Oh, for 30 seconds. I need to avoid getting hit for 30 seconds. Oh, that's...
Gather.
I'm moving by ear. What the fuck? Oh.
Stabilize.
What a workout.
That it? It was a little challenging.
So
Yeah.
how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You're besties.
You mean me?
Yes.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Ah.
Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Oh, I want to see that. Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
Oh.
More
Why?
curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yeah.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
That sounds crazy, but it does make a little bit of sense. Ryan Shogun is the wishful thinker here. She has taken a very one-sided view. Yeah, that's not how things work.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost.
Well, she's a real good
I've
friend.
chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Wow.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
Yeah, she is.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
That's so
Anyway,
cute.
that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden
No.
Shogun training phase 2.
There's more?
There's a part 2?
Why? Well. I'll put shield up. What?
Body and mind.
That's not hard, it's just some slimes.
Go! Time to go!
This is order.
Ah, complete whiffs.
Let me weave you up.
Last one. That was weird. What's that about? Is she gonna summon slimes too?
Finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
No
How
way.
do I put this?
No?
You're no match for her at all.
Ah!
So all of this was a complete waste of time?
Yeah, what's the point of this?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what
Uh-huh.
I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Actually, I do
of,
think so.
Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
Slim to nil. To be honest, they're no match for her either. Yeah, they're screwed. They're not even close to doing this.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
Yep.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't
That's
mean
cute.
to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short,
That's an
if
interesting way to
everything
look
goes
at it.
according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Yeah.
Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Interesting character. We are still not done the chapter? How? What? How is it still not done?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Identify what you're planning for?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
Okay.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
You did it to create the demand for delusions. Is it really? This is so weird.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Working for the wait, are they? The Kanjo Commission betrayed the shogunate long ago. Are they? Wait, the Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui. Is that real?
Yes. It's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
Thanks, Stanford follow.
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
What?
Don't move a muscle.
It's Sarah?
Up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even
Isn't she
think
Sarah?
about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him.
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Gucci, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
That easy? Did he just stroll off? Alright.
Guji, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujosara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
So blindly loyal.
It's tragic. Such
Yeah.
wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan.
Just apology. She can't
You
ask
will
for
have
much,
to
can
come
she?
with me.
Oh, okay, fine. Drag me to
Then I'll
this.
see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Wait, did she just sign me off on this deal? What? Don't I get to agree or disagree with things?
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
But you played your hand so well.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
What? It's still going on? How long is this? How is Act 3 so long? This is the last part, isn't it? Because we're getting Primo Gems. Wait, no, I don't know. This is the last part? Is this the last part? I need to finish the weekly stuff already. I was hoping to do it in Inazuma, but there's nothing. Oh. Oh! There she is. Saw you.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
It feels so weird to hear a third someone's voice. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird when you recognize someone's voice from like years ago, from years, and then you don't, but then they're not a voice actor. It's so weird. Huh.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Don't worry about that. Tabanaka. Sorry for butchering your name. Thank you for the follow.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Is she sleeping while standing up?
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Yeah, what exactly is evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission!
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
I thought... Alright. No, we can't keep going with the story. We're gonna run out of time to finish our weeklies. I was hoping... I thought we were close, but we weren't close. Not at all. I thought we were close to finishing the segment of the story, but we weren't. Also liking the new emote. That was actually made by Frenzy Chaos. He actually made that one. He made it. Which blows my mind. He actually went out of his way to make it. Brooke just wants more meat. Manly Jack wants more chicken on skewers. Okay. I'm glad my years of using melt flap finally paid off. Yeah, he's known of that for years as well. He uses it. Oh, actually, I don't think he uses it. Wait, why is it why do you use it all the time? Makes you look like a spaz, but I guess you are a spaz. They want some chicken and skewer, right? I have 6. Oh, okay. Let's make some more. Who knows when people ask for these. Make 20. Because it's a funny emo. Ah. So you know what fun is, huh? I guess you're better than Komi in some ways. This girl doesn't flinch when you accidentally try to stab her. Didn't weeklies already reset? No. Resets are in 10 minutes. I'm hungry. Eat food. Eat people. Eat food people. Oh fuck no. Oh okay, I'm fine. What? Oh my god, why is this such a struggle?
Gather.
Where are you? Down below? Here you are. Manly Jack. He doesn't look manly. Nor does he look like a Jack. It must be real manly to eat them all in one go. No. 7 minutes. Unfortunately, will not be able to finish as many as I want. Where? Oh, here you are. If eating all skewers is in one go makes someone manly, that should be classified as manly ages ago. Yeah, I figured you love stuffing things in your mouth. You don't have to wear weird like that. I know you like that dick. I'm sorry. It's okay, I don't judge. Who doesn't love stuffing things in their mouth, am I right? Yeah. You right. He's gonna run it. Oh, does he charge me this time? He ran every other time. You like pens in your mouth? Of course.
Stabilize.
You meant pens, right? Of course. There it is. Does it actually want me to go down? What? Where is it? Oh. I get lost easy. Go down. What? Where the heck? Oh god, I hate these ones. There. Oh my god. Pens from IS, yes. Makoto sure knows her pens. Why'd you freeze me? Stop freezing me. I don't have time for this. Oh, there he is.
No, my sword! Oz, reveal me!
Are you winning, son? No. That one took longer than I wanted. Another one. I only got 3 minutes. I'm probably not finishing. Ah, but super late.
Stabilize.
I don't think we have no time. There it is. Oh god, come on.
Gather.
Oh yeah, that's not enough time. There's about to be 1 minute left. Oh, there it is. Oh, I do no damage.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Shadow Raven!
I will have order.
That's not enough time then. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Oh, I actually made it? I actually made it. Okay, sure. So we only missed out on 1 bounty this week. Oh, I'm not worried about points. I'm more worried about Mora. Alright. Time to do something fun. Ah, crap. I want to go bowling. All right, bowling time. How many pigeons can we get? Here we go. Two whiffs. Oh. No. Four. I got 4. That's not so good. Pigeon bowling is a really fun pastime, but didn't go well.
Make my escape.
How does this even work? Alright, I give up. Yeah, people were so excited about her on her release, and then everyone stopped talking about her for some reason. I think she's pretty good. I'm just surprised. Come on, you can finish in 3 minutes, and no girl ever. Yeah. Willful, when you finally get your first experience, you're gonna know why 3 minutes is so hard. It's hard for guys. It's really hard for guys on their first time.
If you ever...
Alright, anyways, I think that's enough for me. It is late. I haven't eaten. So let's raid someone and call it a night. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Raid. Yeah. Mila sleepy. Finish Act 3, I'm trying. It's hard. Why do some people have free KFC as they're tagging? Alright, let's raid Amanda the Banana. What's our raid message? Alright guys, but thank you so much for dropping by. I need to eat and do editing. That's gonna be great. Alright, but yeah, everyone please take care. Sleep tight, have a great week. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, follow for more. But other than that, I am tired. Take care, everyone. We're gonna go raid Amanda the Banana. We like banana. 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 We like bananas. Let's just say that. Alright, yeah. Take care, everyone. Here we go. And good night.